Boom, 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 boom. I should probably, let me see, what is this? Properties.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
We're gonna help the statue.
Round one, go!
You would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When all seems lost,
What up, guys?
just listen for the sound
What's
of
up?
thunder.
Be strong together.
Take it, rain.
Hey, if you do portal, don't portal on the point. Portal behind the point somewhere that we can.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need
Portal.
to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here we go.
That was
Group
our
up,
first
group up, group up.
interaction. He's already shaking that booty.
No escaping us now.
Battle fury burn.
One down.
No, you don't.
I'm down. Luna's down.
Oh. I distracted it. Them as much as I could.
Some help, didn't we?
Our adversaries gather.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. We need to fight. Ready, go!
I got Luna ult if you guys want to group up with me.
Use it as a counter ult. Don't waste it on
Yeah,
solo.
I'm not. Alright, no. Group up on me. Group up on me. Group up on me. I need heals in the back.
I'm dead.
Yeah, well, I was a healer too. Destroy these guys, they don't have a tank, a shield. Magic in the backlines. There you go. Good job. One healer. Down to one healer.
Keep going.
Tried to heal you. I got Luna ult. Next offensive ult, I'll be popping it. Yeah.
I tried, I'm sorry, man.
I couldn't find it. I still got Luna ult, I didn't use it.
Shields up.
Alright, regroup. I'm gonna try to get you, Cloak. Make it back to me, Cloak. Make it back to me, Cloak.
I was trying.
I know.
Retreat. Our enemies are near. This feels empty. Dangerous.
Not taking the chance.
Wakanda needs us.
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds.
Get ready to group up with me.
Assault,
We're gonna have to use it. Push. Gosh, that hella got us.
I don't know if we win this.
And we really need a freaking hit scan
To break through now.
badly. They got 2 flying characters. We don't have any hit scan.
More seconds.
I
not
can
gonna
do
portal?
Punisher, but I'm healing right now.
The eye must rest.
Get that people moving again.
We gotta move.
I know.
Final 10 seconds.
Why didn't he portal? Oh my lord. Yeah.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Why didn't he portal?
The current score is 1-2-0. time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We need hit scans, so I'm definitely going Punisher. They got 2 flying heroes that we can't check. We either need DPS to go heal or go hit scan.
Round 2, go!
It is a vexing problem. Even for the sorcerer.
I don't know if one of the healers can do Raccoon, but that sure would help a lot with.
I could.
Something doesn't
Can you do it?
Don't go. We need to keep 2 defensive ults.
30 seconds.
They have
Stay strong.
they have very strong offensive ults.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Alright, that's fine.
Costumes. Bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
You'll have plenty of folks to heal.
You mind throwing me a shield up here?
Tells me I should stop. The battle starts
There we
in
go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like you. For now. But trust me, that can change in a heartbeat. There, ahead. I found them.
They're coming hot, top right, top right, top right, top right, top right.
Four behind.
I need another shield up here, please. I'm dropping down. Door's behind. Door's low, door's low, door's low. He can die. Starlight. Venom.
Ancient One, I hope my successes make you proud.
Can I get another shield up here, please? Thank you. One more. Alright, perfect.
Ahead, I found them.
I think below me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
look-
right. I don't know who it is. Someone.
It's Thor, it's Thor, it's Thor.
Your powers are mine!
Thor's coming up above.
Shields up. Too many enemies. Hear that? Defenders are down. Please,
This Thor is just romping around and
Yeah, that was my fault. I should have got the Thor. I couldn't find him quick enough. I'm gonna set up a turret behind the point. Right.
By the
Door low.
shades of the Seraphim, I return. I'm opening a portal. Pentagram of Hurrah.
Venom low, Venom low, Venom low.
only 60 seconds left.
I purge the darkness. Your powers are mine!
It's the world.
They will strike.
Doctor Strange is
Venom low.
By
Venom
the
one.
shades of the Seraphim, I return.
Alright, they got it. Back up. Back up.
Only got 3 minutes.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am straight for battle.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Leave me done.
Disappear!
Just back up a bit here.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Armed and dangerous.
I need heals up top if I can. I need heals up top if I can. Heals up top. Heals up top.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Good healing. Good healing. Good healing.
By the eye of Agamotto. Out, dark magic.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
Can't see the strange.
Behold the god of... The sorcerer supreme returns.
207 ping. What?
Leave them to Khonshu.
I need heals in the back. I'm gonna drop down and do punish roll.
Time to witness my way.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine. Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. I banish the darkness.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
Of course I died.
The wrath of Hardstuck.
Give me a second.
The sorcerer supreme lives once more. I'm opening a portal. I'm in the again.
Disappear! Final 10 seconds.
This Venom's just coming right for me.
I know. I'm trying to watch for him.
My way. Behold the powers of thunder! Leave me, darkness. By the eye
Good game.
Final
Yeah, good job.
3, 2, 1.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Big win! These nuts. Did they go rocket? Got a belly.
There is only one sorcerer supreme. Enemy in front of us.
Enemy in front of us. What is it?
Our enemies are near.
Our enemies are near. What trying to say? 82 ping.
Not worth wasting magic on you.
That's 3.
By the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle. Enemy in front of us.
Enemy in front of us. I need this to stop.
Leave me, darkness.
Double KO.
By the fangs of Farala, that was a fine battle.
That's 3.
My pillars, the darkness.
Kraken.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I kind of low-key want to ban Hawkeye. Low-key. I don't know why.
each team to win this one.
Always comes first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Something bothering you then?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old. When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
He's suffering.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I am lagging.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Gonna need more time. The end. Whirl on my nuts.
Beholds the god of thunder! Strike at me.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the
There's no way. Behold the gut of these nuts. I forgot about the shield ability. That one's on me.
Benji's back, baby. Make way. Let's rumble.
us against the world. Double KO.
Uh-oh.
A couple more seconds.
You're halfway there.
More seconds, eh? A little too deep.
Can't get rid of me. Behold the god of thunder!
Only 60 seconds left. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Nice.
Almost ready to rumble. Precious cargo here. Protect it. Enemy in front of us.
Oh, I went too deep. That one's on me. I tried to kill their support. Whoops.
Final 10 seconds.
I should have waited there. Been patient. I should have been patient.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
When you got one like me.
Mobby. A little too impatient.
Round 2, go!
Someone handle all this rock is a heart of gold. Let's rumble!
Let's rumble.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief with the world sometimes? Oh, this is hardly the old world. It is my own world. I will fight for it.
Let me turn off that AC.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I too will see.
Anyone willing to help?
I should have. Hold up.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Better stop that vehicle. better stop that vehicle.
You're fantastic. Standing by.
Nick made it halfway.
He's not even
Stop
using his
them.
teleport.
Still a chance to stop them. Shields up. I am ready to put on
Oh
a
my
show.
god. Oh, he got pushed.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
See, if I would have been patient, we would have more points.
Hey, someone go Luna's now. I'll switch to Namor. The dive counter. If any of our healers can play Luna.
Come on, time. Now or never. Stop them. Shields up. Give them another inch. Or
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You should just go on Viz again. It's like way too late for me to play Namor. Unless you wanna play Luna. Why'd y'all both ult?
I feel fantastic.
Who ulted?
Beholds the god of
Oh my goodness.
Bro, why'd y'all both ult?
I tried. Oh!
Well, you can expect them all.
How much is 16? Got it. I want to know where it's stranger than Portal. Like, portaling would have been so useful.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs four when you got one like me?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Grooty boy. Why is everyone banning Spidey? They really don't know how to counter Spidey? There you go. Oh, that's funny.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's like I have bots.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Be wary. Who needs? I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I guess so. I guess so. We.
Round one,
It is
go!
on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
Nah, I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
It's Monos.
The battle starts in 5,
Donos.
4,
Cornos.
3,
Cornos.
1.
Your
All you need
mornos.
to do is capture
Your
the mission
morning.
area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden eyes.
Luna.
Shall bow to steel.
Pop off, pop off. Drop down. Can we kill the Loki clones? Damn.
Alright. Alright. Time for the thing. Let's pop out for the thing. Give me a second. So much damage. He's not even shielding me. That's the issue here.
We should go in. I'll heal up and then go. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm trying to get out. Okay.
Us against the world.
Run, 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 run. I shielded you. One top left.
Oh my. These penny mines.
Oh, the fucking onks, dude.
Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow.
Benji's back, baby.
That takes
I mean, who's over there? Squirrel Girl. Who did I want to ban? Squirrel Girl. I was thinking about banning Squirrel Girl in my head. My mind was like, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl, Squirrel Girl.
Heads up, fat guys.
One left on you. Top left. I'm coming. One top left.
No one's shooting the penny mines.
Double kill!
Ready to keep on rocking.
Mantis is ready to strike. Destroy the Onk.
Weenies.
60 seconds left.
Can you try to go around, maybe? I can give you a shield. You can go.
Oh my god.
No, I fucking.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening a portal. Mantis! Our time is short. Good medicine.
I'm coming. I'm going in. I will. Oh my fucking god, the ult. No, Moon Knight ult.
Final 10 seconds.
We have to touch if we can.
I am
Can we heal him?
sacrificing my health. I
Get
am
on point, get on point.
sacrificing my
Point.
health, and no one's on point.
I have unfinished business here.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Those honks. No one's countering nothing.
0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be worried. No timeline exists where Magneto.
These guys are a headache! These guys are a headache. I shouldn't be 0 and 7.
Round 2.
Alas, we can no longer hide from
Oh,
the dangers
goodness.
that lie beyond our shores.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They're gonna have Moon Knight. I can guarantee it.
Are you here to compare lightning?
They're gonna have that Moon Knight.
Crush your spirits.
Oh,
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You need not fear. You cannot
Now I see them. Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
One on the right. Can you guys ping if you need me to turn?
You are under my protection.
I press shift. There's no way.
I'm turning.
That lag is insane.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Hello?
No!
Hello?
Oh my god, I fell off.
Final score 0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I was the only one who took it. I made the sacrificial play in that first round. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Some people no. I made the sacrificial play. I said, you know what? Let me sacrifice. Touch that point. No. Nothing. No one.
Oh shit.
No one at this point.
Yeah, she dropped my wallet. You hear me?
Hey yo, I'ma clean your balls. Shut that. I swear. Give me a second. Let me see what. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna clean your balls. Why you wanna clean my balls for, nigga? Should I? No, it's already. All right, a drink.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Hell
match?
no, nigga, we ain't getting you. I already know how these Spideys work in Diamond. I ain't helping this fella.
Oh, it's different, Anna.
Whoops.
Where Bucky at? Fuck! No!
Lucky good.
Ah, fuck.
Thank God they banned that
Who's it?
Spidey. They're always feeding. Jesus Christ.
No, I'd rather get Wolverine out of here. If they don't ban Wolverine, I'm not playing tank at all. Once again, Wolverine's league play whenever he's available. If they don't ban that nigga, I'm not playing tank. Yup. Fuck out of here.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh yeah, I forgot a thing. I forgot all about the thing.
What are these people doing? I ain't helping that Spider, bro. But I don't know why they.
Yeah, they better start adding later on in the game. They better add 2 more bans. There's gonna be too many broken ass motherfuckers. Man.
I mean, you can play the Strange against Wolverine, to be honest. Just gotta save your
I heard like
flying abilities.
I heard I was watching
You know, they go,
podcast
and then
like
you
the
go,
pro players and stuff, and they brought up a good topic. They're like later on in the game's life cycle when they add a shit ton more characters, we're gonna need 2 more band slots because it's just gonna be impossible.
Ooh!
It's getting kind of old.
Saving the world from the cosmic is such a bore.
Let me check if my audio is alright.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I hope this is important. Reed and I have
The enemy is here. It's a battle.
I killed Adam already.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can I get some heals? Thank you. I've got you, Luna.
Mission area is yours.
What just happened here? How did he... Brother.
Yeah, this Star Lord is so fucking annoying, bro. Like, they need. I hate that invulnerability bullshit. He got died. Oh, he got to add him, of course.
Control lost.
Oh, we gotta get on the point. Wanda's weak. Plug dead. Baby. Plug dead. Adam dead. Both of the healers dead. Magneto dead.
See, I ain't dumb like these players. It's like, crazy, give me that kill.
Fall back.
Now if you can kill it, yeah. But if you can't, you see them going backwards in there. Sucking up your health. Why as a tanker you're gonna...
I'm coming in with my ult. Luna,
can't-
don't use your ult. Yeah. Save before Star-Lord uses his ult. I'll pop my ult at the same time.
Behold, the god of thunder!
Deep freeze. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here I come for my cinnamons. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, Luna! I guess niggas don't be listening to callouts. Don't use your ult now. Oh my god.
Guess what? They're right.
What, do people not like, do people just mute niggas when the game starts or like,
The fuck?
I don't get it.
Brother. Hey, brother. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know you do. You're allergic to socialization.
Wait. Ain't no way to cap at this point.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, come on. Where's everyone? I should have waited. It wasn't even a panicle. That was a
I haven't been able to
cuck.
get a kill because I just been dying left and right.
That was a cuck, yo. That was me saying, you know what, I got this. My booty was getting. Ow. My booty was getting smacked.
Kill. She take that bitch from me. Well, Neymar did this. She did.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yo, put your flower on me, Luna. Keep that flower on me. So I can at least get heals through that.
He's foreign, so.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Alrighty.
Portal. Yeah, I was gonna say Portal isn't that bitch.
Alrighty. I get it.
A shortcut through space.
Ah, missed the dash. 12 seconds of immortality. So balanced.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Are they blind?
I didn't know fucking heal, bro. Let me. Literally getting focused by like 3 people, like. And we just choked. Oh, bro. You can't make this shit up. It's like, why is the matchmaking like this? You go on a win streak and it just give you the most retarded motherfuckers. How we choke this shit, bro?
The time entanglement is a vexing.
What are they doing? The Thor.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Like,
You can go DPS.
30 seconds.
Hopefully I can get some heals on
Get
tank.
ready.
Put a flower on me. Where you at, Luna? Put that flower on me. I'll protect you. Put that flower on me.
Why would I do that?
Thank you.
I am one of the few who can throw.
alright.
And you gotta ask why Strange is to protect you, not Thor. Thor is a diver.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Thor's a diver and a protector.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Thor dives and protects. Why? Because if, let's say your teammates are getting attacked, you can dive back in. No, you ain't.
I'm to eject it. Don't even go up there and fight it. Well, that ult was not needed, gang. We gotta be smart with our ults. Target her. Good push. Healers, plug in your mics. I can't always know when you're getting attacked. You gotta call it out.
Oh my goodness.
I know we all have mics for our own PC.
Mission area is yours.
Brother, this is a miracle. It's a miracle that we even get this point. Even
Don't
any
push too
percentage.
far up, guys. Fall back, fall back. That's what's wrong. You gotta worry about the point.
Venom! Yeah!
Anyone willing to help?
Why is Namor over there? Namor! No amor!
Hey!
Get your booty out of here. Bitch. Oh,
I need to farm my ult because Star looks like he's itching the ult.
where is he? Then he missed. Kill a little shield. Hey, buddy. There you go. You can have Adam.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
If you guys hear Star Love's ult go up, come straight to me.
We got this. Look at this.
I'm not gonna lie, they gargle for not playing Wolverine. Huh?
I'm more focused on their support. Brother. There we go. That's all I wanted.
What?
Where is she? Did she just?
Moves so slow. They need to make that shit go a little faster.
Hard.
Alright guys, let's group up and do a
Arden
group push.
wasted an ult. And what I be mind by that is that they were 2 seconds.
Let's group up and do a
early.
group push. Let's wait for everybody to spawn.
Any more seconds than that, then I could have protect them.
Wait, guys, wait.
My nut itching.
We have Berserker's Rage. Let's keep Wolverine alive. Wolverine, let me know when you're going in. I'll bubble you. I need heals.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did they? Ain't get no more.
GG's.
We're not
There we go. That's how
overextending,
we're supposed to do it, baby.
but we still got one more round.
They're not gonna bring a Jeff. No one really plays Jeff. You know, no one plays Jeff in general like that. He's just easy as fuck to counter, even with his pick rate is like in the higher lobbies is dropped significantly. Yeah, half the time, a lot of people, everybody just moves out the way. All them TikTok clips be either quick play or they be getting lucky as hell.
The battle starts in
Or they play
5,
against bots.
4,
Like, I could just float up, they could just jump away. If it's Wolverine, could just jump away. Wolverine could just jump away. Like, I hope we don't get ate by that nigga.
Yes.
You can just bubble up.
Fuck!
You gotta get the objective. Let her waste that.
Get away
ult.
from that. Get away from that.
Easy. She got Wolverine, damn Wolf.
The fuck? Hey, bro!
They just wasted 2 ults.
Why did he waste that ult?
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on. Run and done!
Oh, you should have waited a little bit more.
Oh god. Woo! See? That's when you play smart. You go for one, you get one, then you get out. No matter what.
Haymaker. Keep throwing them haymakers, man.
I'm just throwing these punches.
I'll be 1-2 haymaker, 1-2 haymaker, 1-2 haymaker, slam, leap, rinse and repeat. Thank
The
you.
wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say the environment to collapse.
That wall.
Fucking what, Wolverine? I'm here with you, gang.
That wall.
So glad I have a competent Wolverine.
I'm so proud of Arnamore. Arnamore and Wolverine.
Watch out, Magneto. I'm not close enough to block it.
Can you guys? Fuck, man.
Yeah, I died. We all died. Let's just regroup. They got an ace. But they used 2 of their ults. Group up. Come here. Actually, we don't. Do we have any ultimates? We do. We have Invisible Woman. Come here.
I'm at 83.
Invisible Woman. Bring your ass back. Actually, yeah. Just go get positioned, I guess.
Pentagram for a...
How did he knock his ass? Take down. They killed the ass instantly. That's crazy.
Ah! Oh my lord. There's no way.
Hey, get some heals. Heals, heals. Are they dead?
I am ready to put on a show.
Luna just wasted her ult.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
I got my ultimate. Next time Invisible Woman just come with us, gang. Your ass died as soon as you pop that motherfucking ult. I'm about to have my ultimate too.
More foes to conquer.
Time for my biggest hit.
I'm gonna go for it. See if I can.
Luna pop that ult. Where's Moon at? Yo, he's up here. Kill this bitch.
The moon haunts you.
He's one. Good shit.
He just.
I got the Agamotto saved.
They are forming off me. Heel to the no.
This
That's a
nigga. Luna came to the rescue.
Here is almost yours. It's okay.
Alright guys, let's group up. We're too staggered. We're way too staggered. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're
what are
way
you
too
doing?
staggered.
What is our Namor doing, bro? Our Namor is like feeding the moles.
Oh, fuck. That was a waste.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, we just lost this? GG's.
Bro.
My god, why? That was a bad ult on me, and why did we stagger last second? I don't understand this.
Our Namor. Hello?
I don't have a portal for 9 seconds.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my lord.
GG's. Good job, Star-Lord. Amazing ult.
Shut the fucker up.
Of course you sound like that.
Shut up, bro.
Bro, it wasn't even our Star Lord. Like, bam, they're dead. Guess what? They can't do nothing when they're dead. They just staggered. Straight up staggering. Like, these diamond players have... They are... You know? I don't even know if my music's playing. It is playing. Okay, good.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Why is snipping tool open? What the hell? Alright. It's probably gonna be plant players.
Beware.
I'm here to finish the fight.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
I just realized What kind of... Get a mag. Get a mag?
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done?
If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you
Bro,
need to
look
do
at
is
this.
capture the mission area.
3 flanking characters.
Today,
Well, 2,
we
but
fight
still.
as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
He sounds like
Hey, my mama, look at that.
Of course they have no more.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Of course they have a freaking... Ay, ay, ay. And no one's going for the Star-Lord's there. He didn't even switch. This is the medkit. Oh. Okay, there, okay. Bruh, how the hell is that not?
Can't get rid of me!
Can't get rid of these nuts.
Behold the god of
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Come on, time.
There we go.
Assemble!
Sorry.
No more squibs?
I mean, if I can...
I am ready to put on
Oh my god, I cannot... I couldn't even use my... I mean, I can ult here. Are they gonna be on point? So
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
oh my lord. Yeah, there we go. Can I ult? Of course.
Second chance is over.
What are we doing? Why do we have 2 flanking characters? They just wasted their ult.
Yo, the thing. Hey, pull some fucking strings, nigga. Come on. You two at.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong or this handsome. Who It's for when you
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you got aim without him, go for it. But if you can't,
be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't know what to do soon.
3, 2, I'm here.
You know what? Fuck it.
All you need to
Fuck
do is
it.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Like I was born to
Let's go with Penny.
I can finish
See how this works out.
even popping my claws.
Shields up.
Some assistance, please.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
No one wants to shoot these.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Oh, time. I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to
Oh my goodness. Can someone? Hello? Oh my god. Save this.
God of
I. I'm the only one who's actively helping our support. Or at least trying to. Oh, and of course, okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Another
Anything to hurt me. I'm hurt.
Just another soldier after all.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Loyal squids. With all I have are ravens.
I'm trying to get the Wolverine.
judge, jury, executioner!
Keep going.
I'm an easy target.
Systems restoring.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Time for some fireworks.
Where is he?
Trouble has arrived.
He was gonna suicide.
built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Venom? I've heard stories about you and the chaos you caused for countless spider heroes.
Stories intended to tell half the truth, little one.
So you never tried to use Spider-Man's brains then?
To be fair, we never succeeded.
Get some fresh air.
The battle starts in 5,
Oh,
4, 3,
I wanted to drink that.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't bother trying to make them. Show them what matters to you.
Here comes trouble. Powering up.
Hello?
We're back in action. The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Another one.
Moon haunts you!
This is real fire!
I didn't even know he ulted.
Executioner!
Don't count us out
What
yet.
is he doing? I mean, good for you. Just wasted an ult. I couldn't even.
What is it, Tony? We need you.
Bro. Yo. Healers.
I still need you. Halt the adversary.
Don't count us out yet. Control seized.
Control seized. Oh my god, again with this stupid. Wolverine, you're pissing me the fuck off.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury,
Executioner!
This is real firepower!
Hey, behind us!
Patch you up.
They've almost got it.
Judge, jury, execute!
Yeah, jury exit.
Control seized. Nobody can hurt us now.
He's gonna have his legendary. I know it.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
He's gonna go legendary. He should have saved that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Keep going.
There it is.
Double kill.
I called it. He's gonna go legendary. There goes Wolverine again. I'm just trying to keep a mad pace.
Here come the bad guys. You
Good job. Not sure if they know they can just go wee the other way around. The Star-Lord could have easily flown around. Yeah, I did perform badly. Who was their other tank? This guy? I'll play Adam to Diamond. You go brr, 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 brr. No. Give me a second. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Did he? You know what? Let people be people. Gonna be RB. They're live? You know what? Before we continue our grind, I think we're gonna wash it.
To catch out the Adam Warlock here, as he does not have the staying ability or the avoidance ability to really get away from that AoE. Attempted grab. That AoE. Attempted grab there onto Doctor Strange is going to go up right. With the fully charged Gamma Maelstrom, sends Invisible Woman fleeing elsewhere. And it seems like extra Smash shouldn't be able to grab too much off the back of the It's Jeff, raising everyone up. Speaking of raising, Karmic Revival, once again active. That brings back Iana Koji there, courtesy of Tricky. Just
oh my god, there's Jeff.
The Adam Warlock, a personal favour to the Mantis. This is going to be an Eye of Agamotto. Stunning Tricky. Follow-up's not there though. I imagine a Soul Bond was popped preempted.
Ooh! That was disgusting.
Short. Somebody. Oh, this Gamma gets imprisoned out of it.
You know what? Where's the streamer from?
But just behind this, you are exiling
this.
the Doctor Strange, and he can't do the combo. He can't
What is this?
make and secure any KO rash on the other end.
Watching
On the Loki, we got only one support. If you now counting, of course, the Jeff.
The grand finale. Oh, this is EU.
We are 82% in. We don't have any other ultimate. The ult will become Bruce Banner, and we're just being shredded there. And the point is being taken by We Own This. That they need one more good fight on Earth Smasher to make it work, and we got one important ability. The save on the Winter Soldier.
When's
we know
NA?
why he did this, because we got this Kraken impact. We don't have any combo yet with it. That can be interesting to see maybe with Edges. I don't know if they are used to do this combo, but with the Jeff ultimate, removing him and just Kraken impact in that phase. So that's gonna be interesting to see. We want to have the good KO there. No shield there, be careful, Strange. You are not positioned well there with the good smash. You got invisible boundary on both sides. That's tons of damage there. You got also most likely the Galactic Legends coming up in a few with the Kraken impact.
Ooh.
Up in the air.
And there goes the ult.
That's such a good ultimate from Edges, so can make it low, tricky, and yeah, focusing indirectly, and that's gonna be a fight win from We Own This.
That was an absolute mess of a fight. These on Odin's Archive often are. You just go down into the scrum and it's an absolute crucible where everyone with a Q presses Q. Somebody, they're going to have the next fight in their hands with, once again, a Gamma Maelstrom combining with the Eye of Agamotto.
We got also the Karmic Revival from Tricky that can be the clutch factor of the fight. If something is not working out, you can just raise your entire team. So we need to look out at this. And Rio, once again, with all the good damage, he will also have his ultimate ability, and we know how powerful he can be on the own. This is what makes them win the first fight, and he's going in once again. He's going in. Can we do the Master of Madness? Yes! Sekos with the good damage. Rio going in, wasting a Rio with the double, and that might be it. Can we do it? Oh, we are forcing the Earth Smash. Is it going to be done? Yes, we are letting him die just on the side. Oh, we are raising the tricky.
Oh my god. Brother. Their Jeff is
so we can electrocute everyone. We got the Eye of Agamotto coming up from Sekos. Not imagine to get any opportunity. Very good. We also have the invisible boundaries.
Oh, what the hell's there?
Going in Eye of Agamotto, quite massive there from somebody. Securing a good K on Shibuki. We have only one resources there. We will have the Galactic Legends also. Can we?
The fight for this push.
And that might be it from We Own This. Are we able to do it? Bruce Banner will fall down and we won't have time. That's going to be the first point from We Own This. They were led quite a lot, especially with the good performance from Rio, but they managed to get back into the Odin Archive and securing the first point of Royal Pass. Now, we are going to move into the front room.
What a turnaround there coming through from We Own This. I'm very impressed with these Hulks, honestly. We have not seen much Hulk gameplay in Eternal Nightfalls. Season 1 of Marvel Rivals here in EMEA. It's very much been Groot, Magneto and Doctor Strange running the show and the occasional showing of theme when it comes to our Vanguard. While we did see Hulk essentially perma-banned or perma-played in Season 0, back when the Gamma Gang team-up was all the rage. We had a lot of good Hulk play, but it seems like console is having a different kind of mindset here. And we have actually seen some almost solo won by those monsters.
Oh yeah, this is console.
One of the first times I've really seen that happen consistently in pro play.
Yeah, I'm quite happy, and especially in season 2, it's going to be quite interesting. It might be once again really meta, especially with Neymar and the new team up. But we are not in season 2 yet. We need to take this high ground right here from both teams. This is the most important pose. And don't forget, we got the Galactic Legends coming up from Yawel. He got the damage boost from the Mantis. Can we make it? Rio trying to get him, but that's not working, unfortunately. We are falling down a little bit on this team, but we are managing to get a lot of good damage. And the KO on Setos, the ball again is going in there for Shibuke. No, who did it? No, Jester, of course. With the other one, we are raising him. And the point has been taken from we own this because we have the better position in there.
Yeah, being able to really catch Sekos out early with that body buff is absolutely critical. Still building out towards that Star Resurgence here on the Mantis.
This is what I mean when I said earlier. No, no, wait. I don't even know. This is why I think the higher ranks and in games like these, when it comes to consoles, actually matter. Starting from potentially like Celestial. Ooh! That strange aim.
Someone has everything they need, a little bit more to move on forward, and it seems like Hulk Smashers, they are running slowly out of steam, even with Rio angry on the point. He's alone without the help that's needed.
53% already from we own this. We might have one more good fight, and you can
Jesus. This is amazing. What the fuck?
You have one more chance to get back because the entire team you need to gather.
They have one more fight, but it looks a bit.
What do you have as resources? You got nothing. Your best abilities, which is Kraken Impact there, you didn't sharp it yet. You will have the Kraken, the Comil revival from the Underwater, and that could be it because right there you got Yael trying to secure him, and that's it. You won't be able. You don't have the passive ability anymore, so you can't. And you are just getting KO one.
Okay, yeah, that's the last fight.
I think that's it. I don't think they
that's a GG.
To TP and get back into the point because the Doctor Strange has been the last being KO. He has been staggered, and I think that's it. I think we'll secure this back.
I'm not going to TP in, but I think the Sekos actually spawned last, and so yeah, there's going to be no chance. We own this, go 1-1 in record time. What a map here on domination. I want to see more Hulk from these teams, honestly. Bruce Banner is it's Bruce Banger matches.
Yeah, it is. That's cool. That's really cool to see. So we didn't see some Iron Man. That's maybe not the most famous character, and that's quite hard to run, especially when you got a Star-Lord, or in front you got also a Bucky. Which is quite hard, especially if he knows how to aim. And if support are not reactive enough. Quick look at the statistic. Rio, even if he lost, did amazing on the Oak, and on the other end, that's Thrashed, securing the MVP, 30k healing, top assist, top healing of the game, well deserved. That was such a good game, and we are 1-1 into this best of 7 legs, so as we mentioned, that might be quite a close game.
Yeah, this series is going to have some legs to it here. I'm excited to see a little bit more, potentially the entire Gamma Gang. I don't know if Iron Man is particularly meta on console, but if we continue to see these Hela bans, it can certainly be a real threat that needs to be dealt with. Obviously, you can try and deal with that with the Winter Soldier using things like the Tainted Voltage, try and knock them out of the air. However, still anybody's game for drafts. Maybe we see a little bit of augmentation of the drafts now that both teams have claimed a map.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. Well, 1-1, don't forget, this is the best of 7, so you have quite a lot of match and quite a lot of time to think also, because this time that was we own this, maybe we will draft differently. And one surprising thing, Leg, also, we had this Luna Snow save and it was not even played, so that's gonna be interesting to discuss it a bit further. But first, let's get back into the highlight of the game.
tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift winters again.
The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Neo peasants. The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Neo peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Neo peasants.
One to one here in our lower bracket finals. I don't know about you, Lunny, but if I'm Hulk, I'm a smash. Hulk smashers and we own this are absolutely deadlocked here.
Yeah, really happy to see some Hulk. Really wish to see some more that we're gonna soon get into the draft. That's gonna be on the Yggdrasil path, a convoy map. We had the Royal Palace just before, and now we got the other part of the map. I really like this map, and to be honest, that's a really good map for strength for Oak and also for Iron Man. We spoke about it a bit before. That's maybe not a meta pick, but especially with you, when you want to run the Gamma Gang, that could be interesting, but I'm not really sure these teams are playing him. What I wanted to talk to you about before jumping into the draft, you are saving the Luna Snow and you're not even playing the Luna Snow? What was the strategy behind this, in your opinion? Like, maybe they wanted to bait another ban, I would say, but it didn't really work out well.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a bait there to try and obfuscate playing the Gamma Gang, because sometimes the best way to try and get a team up off is to not give any inclination you're going to be playing it, and that's kind of what we saw with both teams kind of faking that they were going to play Resurrection Comp, they weren't going to play like the Gamma Gang. It seems like both our teams had a very similar read though, in that we only saw a little bit of Jeff for a while, and then it was Triple Strategist on one side and Gamma Gang on the other, minus Tony Stark, of course, who was not present, but both lent into the same tank line, and there's a Star-Lord ban coming through.
Yeah, and we might maybe save the Ella. Yes, of course. You all the time banning the Ella, right? Because there is a really good Ella player from We on this, so we are directly jumping on it. We don't want to let it go. On the other hand, we are once again securing the Winter Soldier for Webslinger. He has been doing well, not enough in the previous map. Let's see what he got for this one. In terms of ban, you can ban Luna Snow, yes. Luna Snow is such a strong pick. Even if you secure it before, you're not even playing him, playing her, Upper G. But what we're seeing most of the time is Invisible and Loki. Loki could have been an interesting ban also, because he's bringing so much value to the team. You can basically copy whatever ultimate you want, but we prefer removing the thing. Sekos has been doing amazing on the first map on all of Jalia, so really happy to see some fears from We Own This. We want to remove this pick because we don't really know how to counter it.
Yeah, not too sure how to counter that one. Could be a little bit tricky to deal with, for want of a better word. Trigger themselves actually going to be picking up the Hela now, as it did survive the ban phase, and that means that it's an instant protect coming through.
We on this on the
very
defense.
Happy to see Rio on the Hulk.
Yeah. Yeah, Rio has been... He was the SVP, if I'm not mistaken, in the previous game. And honestly, your team is called Hulk Smashers, so... it was maybe a hint that I didn't see before. What I'm really curious of is, like, just on the Iron Fist, he has been showing
they play
some interesting...
Jeff, so maybe they just play weird things.
4, 3.
Maybe just a quirked up lad, you know?
Yeah, and that's it, yeah. Yeah, he's playing him, yeah. That's interesting. Let's see what he does, because since the season 1, he has been changed a little bit. You are more efficient against tank and not really a flanker, so you can still be annoying in the backline as you do with the Jeff, so that's gonna be good to see. But where I'm curious is, once again, we got the Captain America from Yael and also Tricky on the Ella. It has been secured, so he might be popping off this game.
Captain America, of course, not going to be with that charged Aegis this time. Might actually be able to be grabbed out of the air here by the Hulk if the timing is good on that incredible leap. For now, it's very easy for the Loki to just sit back with all 3 of their duplicates and push out so much spell field healing. They are absolutely steaming towards their ultimate at quite a pace. But Vermilion's even better right now. The cleave healing right now onto Hulk Smash as they play this kind of pseudo-death ball is absolutely overwhelming.
What I'm seeing, and I not noticed, this is a triple Vanguard composition from Rio on this, especially in defense that can be quite efficient. The Ella can be way enough to do some damage, and we'll have other ultimates coming with other invisible boundaries. Webslinger with a good KO on somebody there. We got 1 tank less, but that's fine because we are running 3 Vanguard composition, so we are still doing quite a lot. Sekos with the Eye of Agamotto, can we get a good KO on Rash? But nice exile then, once again from Rio. Not gonna be, Allowed, sorry. Not gonna be enough because we are jumping him. Yael falling down, but we got the TP. Yael Unleash. Can we secure the good KO? That was maybe not the best timing to do so, but we want to save as much time as we want. Nice turn there on the Doctor Strange that was trying to shield off this Goddess of Death and managing to get a good KO on the Webslinger on the Winter Soldier.
Hello, in the back, could deliver some real DPS onto Vermilion. Next up's for Loki. Puny God in the form of Hulk is going to be destroyed. The Hulk gonna have trouble catching up with the Doctor Strange. Damage has been done though. What a retake here from We Own This. Hallowed really clutching up with the Monster Hulk. And guess what? There's the reason that Tricky's been banned off this Hela. It's just headshot after headshot.
That's gonna be my next ring bell, I guess. This nice sound of the headshot from Tricky, one after the other. Yeah, I can definitely get why the Hela has been banned before. It's really popping off right there. And especially when you are the only duelist character in your team comp, you have to go in and do this damage because that's so much important. Vanguards, of course, they can do damage, but you are the main DPS source there. Here come maybe somebody with a good Eye of Agamotto. That can be interesting. He still got it. He wants to save it as much as possible. No, that's gonna be it. But nice shield there from Rio, protecting the rest of the team. Webslinger, unfortunately, falling down. Invisible Bundle is being done by Vermilion, but they can just run out, and they forced one good defensive ability. They got the end of the fight.
Hulk Smash are running low on time here, though. They might have to invest to try and make this one work, and they do have everything they need in the form of the Kraken Impact. Opening up, though, with the God of Mischief. That's going to be an invisible boundary raised, answered, of course, by Rash. Out comes the Eye of Agamotto, easily blocked by somebody. Saw that one coming 100 miles away, bruv. And now it's Yarwell round the back, coming in to try and annoy this backline. Yeah, you can do a little bit of damage, but up against the Loki, you can't really burn through those mischievous little clones very easily. Up to the sky goes Tricky. Goddess of Death will rain down the strong crows from above and all their explosive power. Might be too much to try and deal with. Again, my Maelstrom racks the veins of Eggster as the radiation becomes too much to bear. And Hulk Smashers are running out of momentum, but they're still holding on to his Kraken Impact.
That might be the last fight. We got the Kraken Impact from Westfinger. It's going to be really important as we don't have any defensive ability on We Own This, so he needs to do it. Yael on the other side, he's going on the Mantis. And here comes somebody once again. Good Eye of Agamotto right there. Going in with the double rush, securing the rest of the team. We followed with the double also. That was such a clean pick, and we come. The Hulk Smash, you're not going anywhere, buddy, because we are destroying you. How do we have the time? Maybe on Sekos to do a portal? That might be a bit complicated, and that might be it. We on this clean defense right there, and somebody carrying the last fight with the perfect Eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, Webslinger actually caught unawares, falling down with the Kraken Impact still in reserve. Could have gone up using the Kraken Impact during the leap. You are CC immune, could have avoided the Eye of Agamotto and maybe punished somebody for an aggressive leap too far with the ultimate, but didn't have the presence of mind or didn't see it coming. Maybe there was some obfuscation, some distraction that came through to stop Webslinger from really answering that effectively, but often it's just going to weigh on you that your team fell down. You still had the strongest ultimate in the game in your back pocket, and it never got deployed.
So we don't have a lot to do basically for We Own This. Only 76 meters. This is not even the first point. And we've seen Hulk Smasher struggling a little bit versus this free Vanguard composition. We've seen Yarwell is basically doing a flank job, going all the time in the specialist, and they have to help each other. They have to use some CD in order not for them to fall down and get KO'd. So even if Yael is not really having a lot of final hits, a lot of damage, he's putting so much pressure, and I'd really like to see how these players have been doing with Captain America, because he's bringing quite a lot. And even if we got only one DPS players, we still got another defensive ability thanks to this Captain America. So we got the Loki with the double invisible boundaries, and you got also bonus HP with the Assemble. So really nice to see. Let's see what Hulk Smasher can do right there, because you don't have the right to do any mistakes because your attack phase was not the best.
Well, Groot has finally shown up in our series here. Maybe we saw a little bit of him on Hall of Jala, if I remember correctly. For now, though, the Infinite Ammo team up giving Webslinger plenty of early poke early on in this game, having to keep an eye on the Hulk, who's playing around the peripheries right here, just slowly eroding space away from the Hulk Smashers. They're going to have to live up to their name here and really get rid of that Hulk in short order. Of course, you've got to deal with Captain America first. You're just jumping around. He's just being professionally annoying right now, and I know. I do it as well.
Roots from Sekos, some walls might be the solution. We are forcing the lamp right here. We have to destroy it as soon as possible. Rio with the good damage from the Magneto. Maybe punishing this Hela that has been a bit more aggressive. Yes, Rio with the double KO there. That was a bit ballsy, let's keep it this way, from both of Asgard's champions right here. Vermilion with the good KO on Yael. And finally we got this. we got the first defense on Hull Smasher. In their mind, they are stronger. They know they can win the fight. They can win this game. They can defend because it has been done by we on this. But be careful to somebody because he can already do a good Eye of Agamotto as he done previously, and that might be the play of the game.
Eye of Agamotto. And a fully charged Gamma Maelstrom trick is actually going to set up at the back here to begin with. Oh, a big pick on the rocket. Won't be able to res themselves. That's the most valuable thing that could happen. And now guess what? The BRB is gone as well. At the back, the Goddess of Death raises up, waiting for that Meteor M to be struck elsewhere, as to not charge it with an Estrond Crows heading into the back. Ayana Koji taken out here by Websinger. Cannot afford to have the Kraken impact in that back pocket again. Just going out of sight for the moment is tricky in the back, falling out of that Goddess of Death. Oh, Rash caught out by Sekos here. This was such a huge chance for We Own This to try and turn this one around, but it feels like they fumbled at every step.
2 minutes to defend. We still got Strangling Prison. We still got a Kraken Impact, which is usually being combined to win a fight. We got the God of Mischief. Also, that can be quite interesting, and this is already being used to get the invisible boundaries for the rest of the team, especially to counter probably the Groot ultimate and the rest. We are doing the disappear. The lamp has been used. We need to do something, Sekos. Don't keep your ultimate till the next game, because it might be what you need to win this fight. We will have a Eye of Agamotto soon from somebody. That might be once again the play that the We On This are waiting for. Tricky with a nice KO from Rio once again, and then come the lamp being forced. We are doing so much damage here, and we moved also on Yael to Squirrel Girl, pick that we have never seen in competitive play. So that's interesting to see. They are going to try to farm as much as possible and throw the Squirrel in the enemy team and secure a KO. We will go into probably the last team fight or the one just before, because we still got resources. We don't have the good combo that we were speaking of, but Rio with the Asteroid M will need to snipe perfectly to get rid of Rashed invisible boundary.
And how do you deal with the Gamma Maelstrom Eye of Agamotto? It's going to be the question. It's going to be a big threat. Oh, an early exile onto Vermilion. Multiple players pushed out of the invisible boundary. Here comes the Eye of Agamotto. The regen domains are gone, but it's a quick copy over using the God of Mischief there from Shabuik. Excellent play to come on up. And now it's going to be the Omega Hurricane. The last note here, potentially. The crescendo has reached a fever pitch. And while those inside the invisible boundary are safe, those outside it are far from it. Sekos has to retreat inside to try and find themselves some safety. And now picking the storm out of the air. The tree is striking back. The grasping branches of the Weeping Willow will make sure that it's weeping all the same for the crying storm. And it's tricky, locking down the potential reconnections here as trying to get rid of this Magneto. Guardian Shield's raised up. Tricky doesn't have the health to try and play this one for themselves. Somebody might have to do it with the Gamma Maelstrom right here. The Rocket Raccoon is just so evasive, and now Vermilion just has to put their life on the line. The Groot doesn't have the shielding, and the Magneto is going to be exactly the same. It's whip after whip, and now you whip, you watch them Nene, and you watch them win as well, as Hulk Smashers are going to be wiped from this payload in short order. We Own This, going to live up to their name surely. There is a portal to come on back, and that's going to provide quick passage back for Vermilion, but it's just straight into oblivion. Another Eye of Agamotto. The shield wasn't raised in time, and all the damage is levied exactly where it's needed. We own this payload. We own the path to Ixgard, and we own map number 3.
That was such a great performance from somebody with this Eye of Agamotto. He had so much of them during the entire map, and especially at the end, not being able to block it out. And obvious MVP, to be honest, in this map. He has been doing so much for this team. And Tricky also with the Ella. That's 2-1 into this series from We Own This. That's the best of 7. They are 2 games away to join the other team into the grand final. Quick look at the stats. Somebody, final hits. He did an Nexa KO combo also, which is quite massive, and is also close to being top damage of the game. That's going to be tricky on this one, but yeah, definitely, I understand why the Doctor Strange has been banned in the first game.
Yeah, and that Hella ban's making a lot of sense here as well, huh? Trying to keep Tricky away from that one. I was thinking when it slipped through the first ban phase, that was an instant protect. However, of course, the dynamics are going to change heading into Season 2 as well. Hulk's being removed from the Gamma team-up. or rather, not Hulk's being removed. Doctor Strange is being removed from the Gamma Team, so we no longer have access to that Gamma Maelstrom. Going to be Namor instead of a Gamma-charged Monstro spawn, which might change how we know our Aquatic King to be. I'm surprised we're not seeing more Namor, actually, in these matchups. Admittedly, with 2 maps thus far, having Luna banned, that kind of keeps Namor on the weaker side without that frozen spawn. But I thought that maybe on console, you'd see a little bit more predilection towards those auto-aiming Monstro spawn.
Yeah, and also the fact that we are not seeing that much flank character. So we have this Captain America, of course, but when you don't have, especially Spider-Man, even if it's not being really played into competitive, when you don't have maybe the Psylocke presence on the flanking side, this is not a pick we are used to see in console. Seems like it, and especially when you remove the Luna Snow, you are losing a lot of value into the character, and you like combining it, and this is what we're seeing on PC a lot, the Groot and the Horn of Proteus, which is quite a massive play, to be honest. We've seen a lot of good Quadra or Penta KO in plays from Virtus Pro, for example, which has been quite amazing. We will go into the 4th map also, so this is not done yet. We are into the lower bracket finals, into the console EMEA. What are you banning, once again? Because once you are banning the Ella, the other time you are banning the Doctor Strange. You can't ban both at the same time. This is not how the game the game is working. So that's gonna be interesting to see, and also to see which map are they going to play on, because strategies can just being quite mixed depending on the type of game you're doing, domination, convoy, or convergence. So happy to see what ult smash they can have in their pocket.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to play up against. It's a little bit of a catch-22 right now. Are you getting rid of a Strange? Are you getting rid of a Hela? I think maybe you ban Hela first going into the next map, just to make sure that's not an insta-protect. And maybe you can bait out Strange getting through that protect phase, and you can get that as the 2nd ban. But before we jump into our round number 4, we got ourselves a package of highlights for you, so feast your eyes on these.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for a last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift winter's done yet.
The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants! The White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants!
We own this, are leading 2-1 into this series. Are they owning the crown? Not yet, but they are close and closer to get into the grand final, maybe to secure the throne of Europe in the console version. We will soon go into the Burning Chala domination map. Quite interesting map. Also, we are not seeing a lot of domination map all the time, so really happy to see some more. So we were speaking with Leg, we've seen Tricky on the Ela being quite convincing, we've seen also Dr. Strange being quite good, but I think you want to remove the Ela first, right?
Yeah, getting rid of the Hela can be, I think you just got to try and constrain Tricky, you know? Because I think that you're fairly comfortable taking the Star-Lord mirror.
Yep.
Previously, the ban was onto the Star-Lord, and I think Yarwhal can, like, try and match. Like, Tricky is not unmatchable on the Hela. Or rather, not unmatchable on the Star-Lord. I feel like the Hela, there's a lot less likelihood that Hulk Smashers try and match them on that. They don't seem to have it so much in their hero pool at the moment. So I think trying to get rid of, like, where you can't match first has got to be the priority.
Yeah, because it seems like we don't really have an Ela player from Hulk Smasher, so you need to get rid of it. This is what was doing OG also, even if Etsu has been playing a bit of the Ela, but this is not a comfort pick, so you know how strong is it in the meta, so especially when you are scouting the rest of the team, you know Tricky is playing the Ela, so you need to get rid of it. So let's see to what are they going to do as we are moving on into the draft, into the Burning Chala domination map. So we got the first ban on Hulk Smashers, and we decide once again to remove the Star-Lord, so that might be a Ela save once again, Leg.
Well, at the moment, they're hovering the double unlimited ammo composition, so I wonder if they're actually going to try and draft for this, or if they're going to maybe fake it out. We're likely going to see a Hella Protect here from We Own This, yep, and that means that Tricky is going to be locking this in the entirety of the series, no doubt in my mind. Hulk Smashers now, what are they going to do when it comes to the Protect? Are they going to telegraph they want to play unlimited ammo by protecting something like the Bucky here, potentially? Indeed, they are. And we did actually see Eggster playing on the Rocket Raccoon on the defense of Ixgard Path. So maybe We Own This has a little bit of a lowdown. I wouldn't mind seeing a Rocket Raccoon ban here coming through from We Own This. They get rid.
That's gonna be
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Second did a lot of the thing.
Yeah, when you see the first map he did on all of Jalia, like, he has been the MVP, has been doing quite a lot, and I'm not sure anyone can really like do the same from We Own This on the thing. So, and this is quite what we are doing also with the Doctor Strange. That's the last ban, but I don't remember Hulk Smasher as having as much impact as somebody on the Doctor Strange. So I think that was the move to do, but still, I'm not really convinced into the not Ella ban. Tricky is being amazing on it, as you mentioned. You can't really do the same on your side compared to having like both Star-Lord being quite efficient in both teams. So maybe this is what they want to do. This is what they want to do, but is it going to work? That's my question on this map. And that's going to be interesting because the Ella being in the backline with the rest of the support, that might be quite hard to get rid of. What you need some dive composition, but it doesn't look like we are running Hulk or Venom or Spider-Man or this kind of comp, so Ella is quite free the entire rest of the game. It's just like if he's doing a mistake, if he's like just going to in the front lane, as we've seen in the previous map. But Tricky has been showing like he knows what to do, he knows how to aim, and that might be a big problem into this map. But let's see as we are moving in, and we are just going into the first point there. And this time, we got the Luna Snow with the Jeff. That's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, Chilling Charisma being shown for the first time here, even though it's always been a threat since the echoes of Halls of Dujalia. Ayana Koji around that back might actually be able to take out the BRB beacon early from a rocket as well, get rid of that potential for resurrection. Somebody moving in quickly has to disengage, of course, as they are proffered against with the infinite ammo. And well, if you're going to show your face to the infinite ammo, Bucky, you are gonna end up catching a couple of rather stern bullets.
And this is where the Winter Soldier pick is quite interesting, especially when you are removing the Doctor Strange. What do you have? You basically have Magneto and Groot. You don't have a lot of other options. And with Winter Soldier, you just can grab the Groot, ward him off, and securing a good first KO. And this is what Hulk Smashers understood, because it doesn't seem like we got another Winter Soldier player. I think on the first map we had someone playing the Winter Soldier, but that was not efficient enough. And we will need some clutch factor from Ayano, especially with this Jeff the Land Shark. He got the Luna Snow team up, bringing him a lot of damage, so he needs to make it work.
Sekos managed to escape that wall trap, which was very impressive here for now. Once again, Webslinger has unlimited ammo, catches Jeff around the other side. A quick love tap will be enough to get Jeff out of there. A lot of charge coming in towards the Meteor M, directly on top of a million. And now there's no support ult to try and answer this one. It's going to be the Strangling Prism, which tries to finish this one up. Out comes the Meteor M, up at the top. It's actually a fairly low Rio. Nice shielding, especially come out to try and stop this one off the map. Maybe a quick reset onto another clone here from the Loki. Indeed it is. That's going to be the regeneration runes dragged up as well. The domain will keep the Loki alive for a second longer. However, it has been a flip in favor of the We Own This.
And this is really nicely played because Chibuke tried to come back into the map. It was a success, but the rest of your team is being done, so you're just gonna get delayed. That was maybe the play, to just pull off the map and wait for the rest of the team. Right there, the Jeff the Land Shark taking some information because he knows he can catch someone. A nice wall up there on somebody. You need to destroy this wall quite fast because you're not gonna get any heal. That's a thing. But that is being done. We got the combo coming up from Sekos and Webslinger with the Strangling Prison and also the Kraken Impact. That was a success in 2 games before that when they took off the first win, and they need to reiterate there.
Sekos taking high ground consistently to be able to survey the land and find a place to put down this strangling prison. Rio's going to try actually claim some space here, but they're being poked out quite viciously as they move on forward. Yabble doing their best to stay a little bit separated from the team, making themselves more difficult to catch within that Groot ultimate. Actually, it's going to be a solo ult here onto Yabble. Dragged in is Rash, answered out now by the fate of both worlds. Invisible boundary on the other side is going to make sure that all of the targets for We Earn This are going to be a little bit more difficult to ascertain. Tricky catching Poke coming out the other way as Shibuki rejoins the fight using that copied Luna ultimate. The pressure onto Jeff in the back here from Eggster. Not going to be too much to really deal with at this point. Shibuki is going to be running out of their own ultimate rather soon. And now Ayano Koji thinks that they might be the final note here. That's a metallic bulwark stopping the VTRM from getting the Jeff out of this position. Off the map goes one. No, it seems like for now it's going to be survival game. Maybe actually just a Trooper's Fist returning here from the side of a web slinger. Difficult for Ayano Koji to try and stay alive in the midst of all this, but finally strikes back with the spit in the right place. Tricky. The last note here coming in with the Goddess of Death for long range damage onto Vermilion. Too much to take.
And that's gonna be it for the first map. I don't think they might be able to touch again Tricky going super aggressive, but that's okay because he's taking the focus and they are not able to touch again. Imperial Institute of Science has been taken by We Own This. Can they take the Warrior Force? It might be it, especially after. This is probably the best part of the map of Jeff the Land Shark, especially there with the cascade. You can take everything from the point and throw them away just next to the point. And once again, Ayano really nicely played, even if he's not securing KO with his ultimate ability. He's just managing to remove one player from the fight and just staggering him, which is really nicely played. So happy to see the combo finally working out and finally the combo being played, because the Luna Snow has been secured and not played before, so that's gonna be interesting to see what Hulk Smashers can do. They are still running the Raccoon unlimited ammo with Web Slinger. It was working well at the beginning. Oh, look at that. Easy going to do this now. That's something only working in God Ranked, I would say.
Something else there, Lonnie.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. You're right. I didn't see this one, but yeah, definitely looking at something else. Although with the Strangling Prison, that might be it for the first fight. They need to take a strong pick quite fast, and that can be the point quite easily, and this point is quite hard to take down after that, especially when you don't have the portal from Doctor Strange.
Web Slinger and Sekos once again with this fateful combo. Got to be worried here about getting knocked off the back of the map, by the way, if you do happen to be either the Groot or the Magneto. Both the Vanguards caught inside this. They are going to both be afflicted with the culling, I believe, but they've got enough HP ball to try and shut this one down. Oh, that was a little bit risky there for the side of Hallowed, but turnaround coming through. Both of the Invisible Women erect their ultimates here. Invisible barriers keep all within nice and healthy. This is going to be Magneto looking for a target in the midst of all of this. Fate of both worlds could be a little bit too much to deal with. A copy coming through. That's another invisible boundary that's risen. Instead of matching that with Luna Snow, which we usually see, Webslinger's going to catch Tricky around the outside, but that was only one of two members who were flanking from We Own This. Back to the fight on the point. Hulk Smashers slowly running out of options here. It's a last chance saloon. A desperate attempt with the Meteor M, but Rio can't find anything but pain at the hands of somebody. Somebody once told me that We Own This is going to roll me, and they rolled in this first fight.
We got the first point. We used a lot of economy, a lot of ultimate ability. We only got Sekos. We are going to wait probably the Kraken Impact, which hasn't been a success, unfortunately, in the previous fight, because we had a really good defense from Hallowed with the walling off somebody and not managing to secure any KO. We are back there on Hulk Smashers with the Luna Snow and the Jeff the Land Shark. We are just abandoning the unlimited ammo from the Web Slinger. We need to find out another way to win this fight. We didn't find it yet, and we are going in. We are going into this point. We are walling off this Magneto. We need to take this KO as soon as possible, especially as we got the Strangling Prison, and that's gonna be it from Vermilion on Hallowed Berry. We are doing the Asteroidem. Can we get a KO? It seems like no. Yeah, it seems like yes. On Web Slinger, we are forcing Tricky with the Goddess of Death. We are fighting with more people. No, that's a 4v4 now with the good KO from Ayano. Ayano with the ultimate ability also. Can he make it work? Can they make it work? They are fighting for their life on the point, but unfortunately, Sekos might fall down with the strangling prison. Nicely done. Can we make enough KO? The answer is yes. We on this are owning the game, and there are a few percentage off to turn it into a 3-1.
Oh, we earn this. They can smell the match point. It's actually going to be touching fins over here. How romantic. Love taps going to be exchanged. Question is someone going to use their chilling charisma team up, as both of them now have it available with Tribweek, having moved over onto the Luna Snow themselves. Once again, with Kraken Impact ready to go. That can be combined with Sekos, but thus far, that combination hasn't been particularly effective for the side of Hulk Smashers. Sekos going to start grabbing some of this space, slowly eroding it away from We Own This. Not entirely sure where that Groot ult went to begin with. It might well have actually impacted onto a shield or maybe onto some players who've managed to drag themselves out of Terra Firma using that. Out comes Sekos. Multiple players eaten potentially there by the Jeff time. And actually an attempt at a rescue. Sekos is dragged off in the mutually assured destruction by Ayano to make sure that they can't be eaten as they come close to that edge. Eggster not going to be quite so lucky when it comes to getting value out of this ultimate. Up comes the Meteor M. Trick is going to take this moment to get in onto Eggster on the back. A well-placed Soul Drainer. And now the Luna Snow is well within their sights. It's a desperate dash onto a point and into the safety of the ult that was brought up by the Invisible Woman. That boundary keeps everyone safe for a moment. The three players are inside of a strangling prison. The Tanglewood Wall is doing all the damage that it needs. And while Groot may well be here to try and save the day, you're going to need more than a tree and a plucky attitude to get one past. We own this.
Clean 2-0, managing them to secure the win, and they are one match away to go the grand final. They are leading 3-1 into this series, and yeah, we had some good diff into this. Like, unfortunately, Sekos didn't manage to get such a good strangling prison, and when you see Holloway at the end of the match, just managing to get both support and the Magneto, managing them the win of the fight and the game. So I am not really sure what they would need to change, but once again, even if Tricky has been catched a few times by Rio with the Magneto, with a good combo, he still managed to get so much damage. But look also at Somebody and Hollowed Berry. They are both top damage of the game. The two Vanguard, they are quite crazy. And even if you are removing the Doctor Strange from Somebody, he got a lot of other picks into his pocket.
I mean, Somebody was grabbing 71% accuracy on Magneto, which is pretty impressive. That is a lot of metallic hits, constantly hitting pay dirt, and you could see that reflected in the damage taken by like Sekos as well. And a bit more Meteor M's coming up. And that's a lot of potential to not only find your burst, but also eat incoming healing as well, which can really isolate a Vanguard who gets a little bit too far out of position. And you think, okay, yeah, maybe I've got both my Luna here, and maybe I've got my Invisible Woman as well. But if all those heals are being eaten up, then suddenly that position you thought is supportable isn't really, and you could be punished with the burst damage to the Magneto as well. So Somebody in Hallowed Berry right now as a Vanguard duo really kind of have this in the palm of their hand.
That's going to be interesting to see, but once again, I would love to see Hulk Smashers removing the Ella, because Tricky has been really impactful, and you can't really get rid of this pick and this character quite easily. Webslinger, all the time on the Winter Soldier, might be interesting to see him on other things. We're gonna see this in a couple of minutes, but first, let's see the highlight of the game.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember
White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants! The White Queen's reign begins. You deserve that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants!
We own this, looking to own this match as they're sitting on match point right now against Hulk Smashers in our lower bracket finals here for EMEA. We're in the console division right now. We're doing a little bit of spectating, a little bit of tourism, just figuring out what's going on down here on console, and there's a lot more Jeff than I was expecting.
Yeah, that was not something I would put on my bingo card of the day, let's be honest, and the same for the Captain America. But that's quite interesting. We finally see it being combined with the Luna Snow. So now we will move on the Midtown Convoy map. That's going to be interesting to see with Earth Smashers being the first to attack, and we on this on the defense side. So we can have some quite interesting picks also, but what I really want to see from Earth Smashers, please get rid of this Ella. Tricky has been quite annoying, and it seems like none of you player is able to match the Ella from Tricky, so you have something to do. And also Web Slinger doing good on the Winter Studio, but would love to see maybe trying another pick. Can we do maybe Squirrel Girl? We've seen Yael playing a bit recently on the other team. Maybe this is a pick that we can secure, especially in Midtown. This is a pick. Of course, it's not the best pick in the meta, but still you can manage to get a lot of good and interesting pick especially with the ultimate ability.
Yeah, I'm at least keen for Hulk Smashers here, and the map they won, Horse of Jalia, was a convergence map, which is very heavily around these like mobile mission areas. Same that kind of field dichotomy that we're going to have on Convoy here, so we might be able to recapture the magic from map number 1 before we yeah, there it is, the instant ban of a Hela. We've had enough of this experiment. The experiment is over. Get Tricky off that hero right now.
Thank you, Hulk Smashers, and if you are managing to secure this win, you know what to do for the rest of this series. Wolverine, of course, we don't want to see him, and we're gonna secure the Luna Snow, so maybe we might see a Jeff ban from Hulk Smashers, because from We Own This, we want to keep the Luna Snow, so that could be interesting to see. And also, we are saving the thing. Sekos has been doing quite well in the first map. They managed to get the win thanks to that. He was the MVP of the map, so quite good to see, especially on this map. He has a lot to do, and yeah, here it is.
Yeah, they've had enough of our chilling charisma. Zero Riz banned, and there's the counter ban there onto the Winter Soldier, not allowing Webslinger to play that one here. Somebody likely going to be going back in for the Gamma Gang, and of course with the Luna protected, we might see some Namor as well, but for now, a little bit of a halt onto the triple resurrection composition of a Star-Lord, the Adam Warlock, and the Mantis together. We did see this on Royal Palace domination, particularly on Odin's Archive, so I wouldn't be surprised to see this mirrored out as both our teams ended up playing Gamma Gang there alongside triple res.
So that's interesting. I like what I'm seeing, and yeah, as you mentioned, like the triple resurrection composition is quite efficient, but finally getting back to see Sekos on the thing might be good, and running on the other end, the Gamma Gang, this is basically two different strategies, which both of them might work, to be honest, but yeah, Sekos has impressed me quite a lot on the thing, and it seems like from We Own This, we don't have one of the tank player really matching his skill, so we will need to see how it goes. We're also running the resurrection composition from Hulk Smashers. This is something that you want to do basically, especially in these long maps. You can just get back. You have a lot of damage, especially with the Adam Warlock that can bring so much more, and with the Mantis damage boost. We will also once again see both the Star-Lord being played, but interesting thing, Rio is playing the Star-Lord. He was the tank player before, so we did a role swap also for this game.
Yeah, Rio has been playing a lot of Mag and a very impressive Hulk so far, so moving everyone to this is certainly interesting. Worth noting as well that Rio's not actually going to have like a Magneto shield, neither Star-Lord is in fact. The Metallic Bulwark's not going to be offered in for those blaster barrages, so they might find themselves vulnerable during those more lackadaisical phases throwing out those bullets.
Starting the poke, Vermilion almost with the ultimate from the Mantis.
What is Bro doing? What is Homie doing? This is no time to summon a portal, somebody. Okay, maybe a little bit of a misclick there. I don't know what button it is on console to summon a portal, but whatever it is, you pressed the wrong one.
Yeah, it seems like one of my ranked games, not gonna lie to lag. Honestly, I was not prepared for this. And that might be a good way for the Hulk Smashers to take advantage of it. Ayano securing a good KO on Rio. Rio with a self-res. By the way, going down. We have the Galactic Legends. Nice first KO being done. Hello with there. Going in with the Hulk Smash. With all the resistance. He's gonna slap the F out of you. But being messed by the Mantis. Fortunately for them, we will defend. And thanks God, because somebody did a huge mistake there.
Yeah, somebody doing a huge mistake did mean that We Own This had to invest maybe a little bit more than they're comfortable with. 3 ultimates to try and hold strong there against only the one from Chibuki, who came out with that invisible boundary. Now, Hulk Smashers have an overwhelming economy advantage here. Somebody, if they can hit a Fat Gamma Maelstrom here, might be able to grab the Eye of Agamotto, but then we'd have to build up to another one before we can really deploy that ult.
We're going in, somebody nicely done, going into the Star-Lord with the shield to try and get as much damage being blocked as possible with the Eye of Agamotto. Straight Rio with the good KO on Yael. We are moving on, somebody can't really do anything. We got the self-res, of course. Blaster barrage, we're going in, but Rio falling down because we don't have the Magneto to protect yourself. Clover in time there on Tricky. Eye of Agamotto coming up from Slinger. We might have one good KO on Ayano, and we have the first point. We fought forgot, and we couldn't do that much from We Own This, so that's gonna be 4 additional minutes, and there, you need to rush them, Hulk Smasher. You need to stagger them as much as possible to do the most meters possible with the payload, and this is what they done. What can be done also is somebody, no, he can't actually, he can't do the portal after what he did, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But for the next fight, you got Tricky, you got both Carmine Revival from both Adam Warlock, that's gonna be important, and you also got both Invisible Bundaries, and right now you can't do that much from We Own This. You have to just be on the defense side and wait them to do a mistake.
A choice made here from We Own This to actually defend later on, utilizing this choke point as a potential place to try and hold it. For now, Webslinger obviously with a fully charged Maelstrom. Can't really follow up on an Eye of Agamotto as it hasn't built up yet. Galactic Legend gets somebody so low. The thing's damage is overwhelming. There's no way to really mitigate it as the Doctor Strange is just floating up in the air. Going to be an attempt to resurrect this. Karmic Revival coming through from Trekkie, but guess what? That means that the Galactic Legend is now free for all. Hallowed mid-air interception. I don't think too much gained off the back of that Eye of Agamotto. It was only seconds, but great focused fire to get rid of that stun thing. They are going to be instantly resurrected. Extra brings them back. The cleave here off those gamma claps is going to be overwhelming. It's going to be too much to deal with in terms of the overall damage here. So now we just have to try and burst Hello through of this. And that's where somebody's moving forward, proffering up that shield. The Seraphim will protect the Hulk when he goes a little bit too deep in the midst of all of this. Extra isolated into a 2v1 in the subway. And Hulk Smashers are finally rebuffed.
Once again, Hulk Smasher, that's the second time in this game. They are committing a lot of resources, but not managing, unfortunately for them, to get more into the fight. And once again, Aloyd Barry with the good ultimate from the Earl, putting so much pressure with the Gamma Slaps, and just being impossible to target and to knock out. And all the slaps going through everyone. Right there, Seiko's going down, but this time we got the Clubber in time. We also got the Eye of Agamotto. We're taking so much damage, and here comes the Galactic Legends, forcing the Invisible Boundary. Somebody moving back. We forgot, we missed the Maze, and here comes the second Eye of Agamotto from somebody with the triple, with the Quadra. Unfortunately, from Web Slinger, it didn't work out well. We didn't manage to have enough damage to get the KO on the Invisible Woman with the Invisible Boundary. Because this is what happens sometimes. Even if you are in an ultimate, if you are fully charged with the Doctor Strange, you have enough damage to one combo and remove this defensive ability. 1 minute 20 on the clock. We got resources on Hulk Smasher. We got the Galactic Legends. We got the ultimate ability from the Mantis. So that might be the time now that you have to go in.
Already using that Cloak of Levitation to try and escape was Web Slinger, and that is going to mean the Sekos is isolated for a moment longer. For now, Yowl just throwing out damage after damage. Nice gamma isolation there, exiling out the thing, rolling forward with the Soul Resurgence, answered by Ayana Koji, and that's going to mean that both teams are healed up for a couple of seconds. Yeah, that is plenty of time to build up towards these ultimates, though. Rio's built their own in terms of the Galactic Legend. Is there going to be enough to try and answer it? Is the question that needs to be answered here. Oh, no! Oh, Sekos has fallen through the cracks. Look at that isolation that came through the Gamma Exile onto the Wayward Doctor Strange, meant that no shield could be brought up in front of their stunned friend. Ayana Koji hitting all of the spores, and well, Rio thought they could get resurrected there. Nah, bro, you're just death farming, bruv. We earn this, holding strong for now with 16 seconds remaining.
We are going to try to secure the point, but we got this Invisible Woman still being invisible to get the overtime, because we know that's going to be hard to get the TP right there. Eye of Agamotto coming in really nicely down there from somebody super aggressive. We are securing the KO, and unfortunately, Invisible Woman won't be able to make it to the convoy. That's going to be a really good difference from We Own This, so aggressive, because we knew that the Doctor Strange was about to TP, so you have to cancel it, you have to CC him, but that was too much. The Hulk, the Eye of Agamotto, you can't do that much there.
Yeah, just great aggressive play coming through from We Own This. Hallowed Berry and somebody just getting on top of Web Slinger. They had the Eye of Agamotto to try and stun it. Gamma Exile as well to just remove Strange from this reality. Quick shout out to somebody in that penultimate fight, not only hitting the 3-person Eye of Agamotto and finding 2 final hits thereafter, also blocking web slingers Eye of Agamotto as they descended from the sky. Bro ascended in that fight. Went forward using the Eye of Agamotto, looked at 14,605 potential futures and saw the one where they would be able to block absolutely everything and get maximum value, and followed for time strain.
Get ready.
We will see. They are 1 win away from the grand final from We On This. We are in match points in grand final game. So we will see. We are leading with the same strategy. We are keeping once again the triple resurrection strategy. We are doing the same on both sides, but now we're changing a little bit on the defense from Hulk Smashers. Sekos is moving into the Doctor Strange, and we want to run the Gamma Gang without the Iron Man, obviously. But Rio is back on the Hulk web slinger that we used to see quite a lot on the Winter Soldier will now be playing the Star-Lord. Maybe it might change for the rest of the game.
The Hulk Smashers, a defense here is mandatory. If We Own This can get to their goal with the mission area, they are knocking Hulk Smashers from this tournament. They go into the grand finals. Another best of 7 awaits them right up there. Vermilion for now, throwing out spore after spore. Inspiration for the friends. And the Gamma boundary is given over by Rio, who's back on the Hulks, is where we like to see him. He did such a good job on Royal Palace and on Odin's Archive in particular, just being an absolute menace on the Hulk.
We are taking quite a lot of damage from Hulk Smashers, but that's good for the support because we are charging ultimate quite fast. Aya falling down with the invisible boundaries coming up, but we are doing quite a lot of KO there from We On This. We are self-resurrecting. Someone is on the payload. You need to get rid of him, and that's the Strange. And Sekos, you are not gonna hide yourself. Sekos, I'm not really sure if he's going to have the time to do teleport, but we will have Rio with the ult jumping in. We will have also the ult smash being ready to gain some more time, to just survive a little bit more the time Sekos is coming back. That's gonna be it. He's doing it. Galactic Legends there from Yawel, forcing the Soul Resurgence from the Mantis, and we are keep fighting. We are not done yet. Invisible Bundle is being done. Eye of Agamotto also from somebody, and from Sekos. The counter Eye of Agamotto was nicely done. The 6-man ultimate there, and they managed to find a lot of chaos, which will result into the defense of the point.
Holy Sekos, unbelievable value. 6 players, including a Doctor Strange with a shield available and a Hulk. That is uncanny performance. That's exactly the kind of standout you need from a player like Sekos for Hulk Smashers to maybe first hold here, because now half the time bank for We Own This is gone.
Honestly, really nicely played, and as we explained in the past, basically, even if you got the invisible boundaries, you can still work with a good play. The Hulk Smash being used by Hollowed Berry. Can we make it work? We've seen him doing quite a lot before, and we are going into this trench. Somebody falling down from Sekos. We are putting so much pressure into the back line. We can't do that much more, and this Hulk won't be able to take any KO. The Born Again, Karmic Revival, but somebody falling down instantly there. That was not the best res. The Blast Barrage there to get some more damage, and almost the Galactic Legends for negotiating a good KO on Ayano. And yeah, we are doing it on Hulk Smashers. We are able to defend quite nicely. We are a bit more aggressive. We know what we're doing. We don't want to go too deep, but also we want to get some more ultimate ability to be able to defend and just continue into this series.
Galactic Legends earned here by both Star-Lords. Battle in the air potentially could be decided by a well-placed Hulk Leap or even a Guardian Shield between the Invisible Women. Nice grab already coming through. I believe that one was from Rio. Somebody engages with the Gamma. Maelstrom does a lot of damage, gets a little bit of backup as well from their Hulk. Can't go inside the Invisible Boundary for too long, however, as they are going to be invisible to their healers. Up into the skies, the Galactic Legends. Soulbond might... Oh, that's a big grab coming through. And guess what? An Exile on the other side. These Hulks are absolutely going crazy when it comes to trying to turn this one off. Hulk Smashers holding strong right here as Rio gets shut down after shutdown. Incredible leaps, get incredible grabs and incredible shutdowns.
We still got the Soul Resurgence, the Karmic Revival. We will TP probably from somebody, or do we have it? It seems like we want to surprise them. We have the Eye of Agamotto. That will be the clutch factor from somebody there. We still got the Karmic Revival from Ejester. And here comes, once again, the other Galactic Legends. Can we secure a good KO? Sauron, Resurgence being done. We are maintaining everyone. Eye of Agamotto being booked. And we can't secure a good KO, but Ejester on the other side. Yawel is falling down. Aya is falling down with the Hulk. We still got the Hulk smash. The pawn again. We need to go in, and we are doing a lot of damage. The barrage right here, securing a good KO. Can we make it? And it seems like it's gonna be it. Hulk Smashers will take the second map of this series.
Brutalization here by Hulk Smashers. Up into the air goes the Web Slinger, just trying to add a little bit of danger to the midst of all this. Two players stunned by the Eye of Agamotto, and it's going to be yet another Gamma Maelstrom ready to go. An expelling of damage. Extra for now, feeling the pressure in the back, having to give away a touch of space. Karmic Revival's good to go if you can get rid of the Mantis, but she can revive herself off the back of that team up with the Adam, and Hulk has actually traded her own life for this. No resurrection for you, my son. It's an unfair trade. It's the worst trade deal of history of trade deals. Sekos uses the Gamma Maelstrom to blow away their counterpart in somebody, and now X is getting up close and personal. Stellar energy will rack the veins of the We Own This, and they can't get close to the cart. Herbie's so cold and alone, and they'll be consigned to the hells below as Hulk Smashers get themselves a second map.
They finally found what wasn't working, removing the Ela, and then also removing some pick that they were not really able to match. Like, that's okay if you don't get the Winter Soldier. See, you managed to do really good with the Star-Lord and with this team composition. Hulk Smashers getting the second win into this series. We are still going to be into match points for the other team, and yeah, honestly, they have been stronger. They are running the Gamma Gang, which is working quite well. Rio, we've seen him quite good into this character. Sekos has been doing good, even if he started with the Thing, wasn't impactful enough, so you just move into the Doctor Strange and do an amazing Eye of Agamotto with a 6-man ultimate, which is quite rare, especially in the competitive scene. So really happy to see it turns out well for them. Now, they need to keep the same strategy, but how will react the blue team? That's gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, like it's this back and forth ping pong here when it comes to the bans. It seems like also getting rid of the Jeff and forcing Ayana Koji onto a Mantis, maybe they're a touch less confident somehow, is also messing a little bit with the kilter here of the backline of We Own This.
We're going to see, that's gonna be good to see, but yeah, like when you see Luna Snow being secured, you know you want to get rid of the Jeff, because you know Ayano has been quite impactful on the character. So yeah, that was a good strategy. So really happy that Hulk Smasher managed to just think about what we need to do to get back into this series, and it works. But before going into the next game, let's keep a look at this highlight.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes,
White Queen's reign begins. You deserved that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants! The White Queen's reign begins. You deserve that, dear. Mind crush! You were beneath me. Impervious! Pathetic. How embarrassing. Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control. Your mind is mine. Impervious. Kneel, peasants!
Who said this series was over? Definitely not Hulk Smashers. They won the previous game on Midtown. That was such a great game with a good team composition, a good macro. So good to see, and we will see what they can come up with into the next game. They are led still 3-2, so we're still one game away from we own this to get to the grand finals. Then leg we're going to go into L7, that's a domination map, and in this series we on this already won the two other domination maps, so they might have a little advantage, as it seems like this is the mode they are really keen on, and they know how to play well on this one. So hopefully Hulk Smashers will keep the same strategy and remove this Ella.
Yeah, I think removing the Hela is pretty much mandatory. For some reason, like, Hulk Smashers got a little comfortable, you know, after banning Hela. Like, yeah, it doesn't need to ban this anymore. Like, why are we banning it in the first place? Like, it's all good, homie. It's all good. It's Gucci. And we're like, oh, it is not Gucci. No Gucci at all, actually. Let's head into our ban phase here and see just how Hulk Smash is going to deal with this. Once again, it's going to be the instant ban on the Wolverine. That's been pretty standard here from We Own This. They just do not want to deal with it. And there's Hela on the other side, gone straight away.
Do we want to save the Luna Snow? Probably this is what we did before, but that might result once again into the Jeff the Land Shark ban. So that might be not the play to do. So that's going to be interesting to see from the we on this. On the other side from Hulk Smashers, yes, Sekos is quite impactful on the thing. So we want to keep it. Oh, look at that. We want to keep the Jeff, even if it will result 100% into a Luna Snow ban from Hulk Smashers. That's interesting to see. Oh, the Adam Warlock. I love to see this also. Both teams were playing this comp, but we don't want it to happen again because that managed to get the win from Hulk Smashers before.
I mean, I think this is actually a masterful gambit here from We Own This, because I think that Rashed is the better Invisible Woman. And Invisible Woman's probably the strategist you're going to want to bring to the table here. With Luna and Adam gone, so triple rares isn't really on the table. Sparta, of course, is going to be coming out on the Loki. We're going to have Invisible Woman Loki back. Like, this is very reminiscent of like 0% or Fanatics who love to play a little bit of Invis Loki. But here, we're likely going to be seeing once again the Gamma Gang on the Vanguard line. And it seemed like Sekos and Rio were kind of getting the W out of that one in the maps previous.
Leg, I was not expecting to see a Jeff ban or a Jeff save today, to be honest. So that's good to see they are running it, because usually when you are removing the Luna Snow, you're really not keen on playing the Namor or the Jeff, but on both teams, we want to keep it because it's bringing a bit more value in terms of healing, but you are still being super annoying in the backline. Of course, you don't have the team up ability, but you can still put a lot of pressures and forcing the lamp from the Loki, and you don't have this ability to protect you from a good Eye of Agamotto, for example, or for a Bucky ultimate. So that's going to be interesting to see. We are running once again the Gamma Gang, and we know both Hulk players have been playing amazingly well. And on the other side, we saved the thing, but it seems like we are not running it yet. That was a good draft, I think, from We on this, because we kind of forcing them to play the Gamma Gang.
Okay, everyone drops down onto the respective high grounds here, and there's going to be a little brawl in the tunnel between a couple of Hulks, and of course for Dr. Strange is throwing out daggers of the knack. It's actually going to be Hulk Smashers who go down towards the low ground early, trying to get a little bit of early pressure onto that point. Sparta's under pressure here. That actually forced out the regen domain. Yeah, Duplicitous Swap is going to come through, but now you've burned basically all the Loki cooldowns. A second order dive onto Sparta here could be ruinous, but We Own This is actually bringing up a wonderful defensive line to make sure that Sparta has time to regenerate those cooldowns.
We are charting a lot. Can we get a good KO there on somebody? The answer is yes. Rio managing to get the first KO of the game. We will have soon the invisible boundaries. We need to jump out. We need to get into this Jeff, because both Jeff are once again fighting in 1v1. Who's going to be the stronger? It seems like it's not decided yet. Hollowed, that's going to fall down. We are going to secure the first point per year from We on this, especially with this invisible boundary. We got Web Slinger there. Can we get a KO on Ayano? Yes. We got the again coming on with the Kraken Impact, securing and getting the first reset. But it seems like we are not going to go further, because oh yes, that was the last second, but you managed to get it. But you won't be able to charge it again. Maybe you want to grid the Loki Clown. That's gonna be hard, and you don't have it anymore, unfortunately. That was 1 second too late. And really nicely done by Hulk Smasher. They managed to get it, and you still got a lot of resources. You still got the invisible boundaries. You got the Jeff ultimate to throw people out of the map. So quite interesting to see into the next fight.
Not going to be a huge amount of early pressure on the choke here coming through from the defensive side of Hulk Smash. Just letting We Own This get quite a lot of space for free, which could actually be troublesome. We'll see if it has some long consequences here. Moving in, it's going to be tricky. Who's going to hold this fight in his hand or in his bionic arm, perhaps? And out comes a big hook. I believe that gets the Gamma Shield out of the Hulk as well. And a lot of space now falling away, coming in towards the back. Nice! I believe somebody was stunned out right there, maybe grabbed out of the air by the Hulk, but somehow that ultimate was interrupted, and that's going to mean a lot less options here for We Own This moving forward. Gamma Maelstrom's going to get rid of Bruce in short order. Tricky finding themselves isolated as the map moves away from them, and the hostage scenario is only getting worse here as We Own This are wiped once again.
Pretty nicely done. 65%. They have one more fight from We Own This to make it work. We are not using the TP. In case if Strange is dying the first, he will be able to TP again. But we still got this is Jeff being ready on both sides. So that's going to be interesting to see Sparta moving on the Rocket Raccoon for the unlimited ammo. That can bring a lot of good value to destroy the shield quite fast and just shred the tank. Eye of Agamotto coming up. Nice shielding from Rio there. Extra good KO on Ayano. Invisible Bundle is being done. Can we get some people in it? Yes. And Extra trying to get anything. Nice Kraken impact on Edgester. We might maybe win the fight from Tricky. We don't have the result unfortunately, but we got Aloyd and Ayano falling off the map with both tanks at the same time in his mouth. And finally we on this. We managed to secure the point. Not yet though, because Rio didn't say his last word. He doesn't like this, but he maybe wasted his ultimate ability because the fight was lost. Maybe he should have kept it for the last push.
Yeah, don't like that at all, considering what we've seen thus far. Of course, that was the God of Mischief from Loki. I do think that maybe they should have just fallen though and not used that Monster Hulk, because they fed over what 1,500 points of ult charge or there else. We're just going to give Weon this quite the armory with which to work here. Exter playing around at the back of a BRB, proactively desummoned there by Sparta to make sure that it isn't put on so long a cooldown. Exter is able to of course move in and out of their dive, which allows them to not get grabbed by the Bionic Arm. Speaking of grabbed by the Bionic Arm, Doctor Strange going to be a victim for now. Hallowed Berry moving in towards this backline. Oh, they're so vulnerable. The gamma radiation is too much to bear. Shibuki gets capped out at the wrong time. Segos, yeah, they are going to be able to release some gamma damage, and it is going to grab one, but the damage has already been done to the remainder of Hulk Smashers, and they can't stand up to the pressure.
Hulk Smash is terrifying when it's combined with Rocket Raccoon Amplifier. 40% damage more. That's not going to be the case anymore in Season 2. So that's going to be interesting to see when it will come. But the damage were amazing. Those gamma slaps, I don't want to take that in real life, I can tell you. I would faint directly. That was so massive. We are probably, once again, 1 point away, 1 fight away from winning this part of the map, but we have resources, and once again somebody can make it happen with the Eye of Agamotto, and this is what happens in the backline with the good Jeff ultimate. Can he make it? Because it seems like he has a lot in his mouth. Maybe he can throw 2 people at the same time. That would be good, but you got it. Yes, you got it, but you're throwing yourself off the map, and that might be it. Honestly, that was the move to do, because you know you got the Strange, you got also the Winter Soldier that can come back from the side and just use their movement ability, but that was not enough. Hulk Smashers, they were at 99% and they managed to lose the point unfortunately, and they are securing the Frozen Airfield from the other team. Eldritch Monument, maybe that might be the last map, the last sub-map of this part of the tournament in the lower bracket, because if they are winning it, basically they are just qualified to the grand final.
They can smell it from here. The lower bracket, it's for second chance, but maybe it was just the chance they needed. We own this so close now, 1 sub-map away from that Siren Song. $6,000 or $3,000. $3,000 guaranteed if you can make it to the grand finals. But the lofty dreams of 6 will drive them forward.
A lot has changed since the
What can you do? From Hulk Smashers, we might have the first point because we got this Eye of Agamotto from Sekos. We got also the God of Mischief buff. Strange might TP on the high ground. This is what you need to do. And honestly, if Sekos managed to get a really good Eye of Agamotto, we might have suddenly the point. Oh, okay, none of the team are taking the high ground. Yes, they are. Hulk Smashers are taking it, and we knew it on We Own This, and we couldn't really do anything against this because we know you got the Eye of Agamotto and you got what it takes to get into the first fight. So that's better to position yourself on another way, and somebody with a good first KO, and we won't be able to have any defense ability. Tricky with the Kraken Impact getting the first reset, and in fact, when we had more resources from Hulk Smashers, that's gonna be on the other way around. We Own This is securing the first point.
Oh, it all came down to a good force physics from Rash, pulling Chibuki off the high ground, wasn't able to get that duplicitous swap back up onto it, and then was isolated and taken out thereafter. You lose a huge amount of healing with your Loki out of rotation. Extra for now was just going to be, you know, classically annoying in the back, but in the midst of all this, there's been a stagger onto Rio, who wasn't able to get back into that Hulk form. The small banner is so vulnerable, and Extra's going to be chased out here.
25% already into the progression bar of the point. We will have the Eye of Agamotto from Seikos. That is really important. God of Mischief being used from Shibuke, probably waiting the last moment from the invisible boundaries, and they will be able to do both one after the other. Eye of Agamotto coming from Seikos. We don't get anything because of the good shielding from the Oak, and we are continuing once again shielding on the other end from Alok Berry with the big slaps coming up with the good Eye of Agamotto, and we're going in the Gamma Gang just destroying the backline. Double KO on both support from Alok Berry there. That's a triple, baby, and we're continuing, and that's gonna be it from We On This. Another fight being won, and maybe one last fight to get to the grand final.
Hallow just shut down 2 ults. One with the Gamma Exile onto the other Monster Hulk, the other
Oh.
That was filthy. You rancid a lad. And the other, of course, being the Kraken Impact from Webslinger, just backhanding it, said, no, absolutely not. We own this, one fight away now from being able to cap out.
Somebody almost falling down. We got this Kraken Impact from Tricky. That might be the last fight. We got resources. We got the Jeff. It's Jeff on both sides coming up. What can we do? We got the Resurrection Beacon in case someone is falling down into the next fight. We got almost both Eye of Agamotto being done, and Tricky is going to be the key of this fight.
Druggy, for now, hooks the Guardian Shield. Very aggressive here. Nice play to dodge that incoming damage. Everyone actually dodges away from Exeter's ultimate. And while it's not going to be resets here for Tricky, ultimate ammo is just going to have to be a consolation prize in the back. Just throwing out bullet after bullet. Somebody grabbed by their own Jeff for a moment. Expelled. Nice turn around here for somebody. A double stun coming through from the Eye of Agamotto. And the big expulsion of Gamma is over somebody needs to stamp their ticket to the grand finals. We own this. Dominant on Hell's Heaven. They're looking angelic.
Angelic, they say.
Three maps being won by this team. I think this is definitely their
We're gonna turn all the AC on.
been quite dominant, as you mentioned, and Olivery deserved the MVP by far. He has been putting so much pressure, and especially
God damn. 2v4.
he has been slapping the head out of the other team. So congratulations to both teams, but that's the them joining into the grand final of the console Marvel Rival Championship here in tournament. That was such a good series.
I'm glad we did a little towards moving the console track here. That was a very good series. I had a really good time watching that one, and it seems a little bit different to our PC meta.
Let they.
Not but I love seeing the Hulks, and the Hulks might actually
I
be more of a
bet.
mainstay than
Jesus Christ.
PC as well, because Hulk's going
I
to be
need exercise.
the indestructible guard, having its cooldown reduced, the movement speed is going up as well, so you can do a little bit better job of hunting those heroes who really don't want to be in melee range with you. And of course, the minimum required charge for the leap is also going up to get even more mobile, and that's going to really allow players like Hallow to be omnipotent, omnipresent on the map.
Yeah, definitely looking forward for season 2 champions and season 2 meta what's going to happen into the tournament, but this is not done yet. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we will go into the European bracket, into the PC bracket, and we will see all these matches.
Now we're talking my language.
Final, that's going to be exciting.
Am I in game crash? My game.
Let's get into the recap.
That was big from that, Jeff. Throwing out the tanks like that. Oh, that was a nasty ult. Oh, 10 more minutes. Then he had a BP skill. That ult was nasty. Jesus. She European? Let's go to practice range. Seems there's like a 10-minute for the next one. I want to watch that because I want to learn.
Our guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
Bro.
Lightning confinement. Strike Mjolnir.
I gotta. I gotta learn how to like do bam, bam. Oh.
That's 3.
Enemies fall.
Wow, 4 in a row.
So let's just store force based on number of enemies. So 1, right?
Double kill.
I'm so confused.
The enemy is here.
Consume force. Someone like never to search for this. Okay, why? Right? Hold on. Awaken for launch. Wait a minute.
Double kill.
So, this.
My power grows.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
I'm learning. Okay. That has to be a bug. There's no way.
The enemy is here. I am Odinson.
Double kill.
Slow down.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Laid low by lightning. Beholds the god of thunder.
5. This is amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Okay.
As sorcerer supreme, I oversee other magical acts.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
There's a reason.
See if I remember the meters.
His favorite nephew. Too easy.
Double kill.
That's how we do it on you. Just the idiots I was looking for.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Okay, 8. There's a 10.
Double kill.
It's 9. Okay.
That's 3.
It's clobbering
Wow, 4 in a row. 5.
Hold on.
It's amazing.
Because I want to learn. And not just play like an idiot. If you... Gotcha.
Double kill.
Gotcha. So, technically, what I can do is do that. Oh, no, lagging, but
Double kill.
I usually like to use my ults for the support, to be honest.
Double kill! That's 3! Double kill!
Was it me or did he just... Wait a minute. He started walking forward. Bro.
That looks like it hurt.
Set up. Brother. Oh. Ooh! She's like an Iron Man. She's like a tanky Iron Man. Ooh! She just... Damn! As a Vanguard main, I approve. Is that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is lagging. Damn. Wait a minute. I need that skin. I need that skin. We're getting that skin. But I want to see what her abilities are. Maybe... Okay, it's just... Either side of that, dear. This is the most glamorous. Is number 11. That's in 5 days. I want to see her abilities. Wait, what? Human form, diamond form? I just noticed. She turns into a diamond. Wait. Can Magneto... I'm being a little bit nerd here. But can Magneto grab her with his, like, metal? Is diamond even metal? I want that skin. Damn. Psychic ray consistently. Did you know heavy damage secondary attack right click the player take a barrier that blocks it? Oh. Finally!
Just the idiots I was looking for.
I want to see what EU PC is all about. goodness!
Spot into the top 16. So interesting to see that they are now in the top 3 and maybe they're gonna join big grand final, but be careful because Luminosity is your opponent and this is quite a good team.
Yeah, Luminosity have very much tightened up their game since MRI, where I think we could... Where did we go out? 4? I think that Luminosity's performance in MRI wasn't quite as good as they were hoping for. They were a little bit constrained by how much level 1 crutch...
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Love to play the Venom. It felt like Luminosity were a very bannable team. But I was talking to Fate the other day, coming into this after Luminosity's run through the lower bracket. And they're very proud of the flexibilities that they've been able to bring in now. They have Trust Me able to play the Groot, and Crook can play both the Invisible Woman and the Loki now, which is making Luminosity a lot harder to ban against.
We also decided to ban Deep Psylocke. 2Z has been doing amazing on this character from all business, so definitely respecting the pick and the player. We're really happy to see. What do we want to secure? We can secure the Ella. Naga has been playing quite well, but we are not securing anything from all business. Okay, that's interesting to see. Luminosity, is it going to be the Ella? Because on the other end, you also got Slowpo, that is a good,
This is a
really good player.
really good player, yes.
Also, so that's going to be good to see.
Who they have?
Also see some
LG, oh wow. Can you? I have an idea. I don't... Give me a second. Let's try Naga. Whoops. Can you actually... You can. But I don't think you can do their profile. Their history. Yep. Damn.
Yeah, this is definitely a duel that we might see the rest of the evening, both on the EU and also the North American Grand Final. That's going to be after the European tournament, so don't go anywhere. You know what to do for the rest of your evening. So,
These are fire, if you can just...
we're going to slow. Oh, are we going to run the other competition? I know Slow has been playing quite a lot also, so that's going to be good to see. Another thing that we didn't see a single time yet today, this is the Wolverine. It has been permanently banned almost in every game,
Panther.
especially the past series. So I'm looking forward to see Sestroy playing.
Oh. I'm already liking this team comp. Yeah, both are... Damn, both are really good. Ooh. Ooh.
That was so quick. I didn't have time to check everything out. But Sestroy will look at the peak, unclose our right here, and managing just 4 minutes to get to the first point, obviously. So, interesting is that we are already in the name of Luminosity because we...
I wonder why they're not running Wolverine.
Yeah, Slow is usually playing a lot of Namor, but it might be something that will happen if it's not working out. And then, speaking of Naga...
You know what? Naga. Wow.
We need to change something on all this because we are just getting far at this point. I mean, it's so difficult to try.
God damn, he's already at 72%. What's their mag at? Oh, their mag already has an ult. Already. They already got that ult. Ooh. I'm looking at the Wolverine and they're already at 84%. Yeah. Oh, that aim.
They're just walking. Like, they do what they want. This is their own.
I mean, LG is just a level up over the course of MRC. Like, this is what we did when we saw them kind of flounder in MRI, have that real training up, really tighten up their gameplay, finding their composition, finding their niches, and trust me, this expansion of Vanguard Force
Oh my god.
see it's going to be reflected here with the use of the Iron Nakamoto in the forthcoming fight. There's going to be places to answer it in terms of who's for ultimate. Trust me, it's not answering it just yet. It's like mostly it's been missed for now. I've got to block up the opposing shot. Up to the sky goes Ross, but he wants to drop down the meteor right now. They find the hits have been found, but that trust me, dragging everyone forward.
Ooh! I think they just... Yeah, they did. They should have saved the TP. They should have saved the portal. Oh, now they have like... How many seconds? This 180 minus another 30? 45. So I have 2 minutes and 5 seconds for their next portal. Maybe like minus the 20 seconds.
Interesting to see. It seems like it was not really working out the team composition with the Agamorok, with the Mantis, with the Star-Lord.
So they might have around a minute 40 seconds for their next portal.
We are running this time the Namor, Tuzi is moving on to the Winter Soldier because Clona has been playing.
I'm surprised they didn't. None of them like portaled earlier. Trying to catch them off guard.
Because on the other end, it will just move back into the Lunar Snow. All of the flows now is actually being low. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, you don't really get out of the Loki. It brings so much into the team, so that's quite logic. But I would love to see this rocket.
Okay.
Different approach now from the duelists. Oh, early freeze here from...
Oh!
Still doesn't save Tuzi, so that's even more resource gone in addition to losing your Winter Soldier as well. Trust me, he's coming off a bunch of healing here. From the side of Tip, it's difficult to try and disengage though. The Type 4 White has to be used, and you know what? They're just going to go for more fruitful pastures anyway. Close eye grabs on the other side. Welshmania, yeah, they use a quick rocket back to try and escape momentarily. But all you've done is extend your adamantium enhanced ends, destroyed Feast even further. And Luminosity can.
Can we secure this grab into Tutti?
Yes, he can.
You needed to move way before. And look at this. We almost got all ultimate ability from the Luminosity.
Luminosity is just dominating.
And on the other end, we are still charging. We don't have the cracked impact from Tutti that could be quite clutch. And we got all the rest. Luminosity is dominating this area for now.
Same power name of the game already. Naga coming in with multiple knockdowns. In comes Trust Me. Two players stunned up by the eye like a good raising of the metallic curtain there from the Magneto to try and deal for all who were stunned there after. Nice shot onto Fate coming through from Tuzi. It's a good headshot and Naga's going to quickly be joining them.
Yep.
Briny dips below. Talakan's got us up.
This is why these are pros. He just killed right through a Luna ult. Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping.
During all of this, Luminosity is still in control. Level 1 front under huge amounts of pressure. Tuzi at range is putting out a huge amount of damage. And now it's the Vanguard. Both at once. Face next up on the docket. Yeah, slow it down. But in the midst of all this, there was still some extra resets going on. And Tuzi has claimed themselves the points.
Nice fight from all business.
Damn. Who's there? Yeah, Tuzi clutched that. I mean, the team is good, but god damn, Tuzi just wiped them.
he will drop into the backline in a
He
few
picked up the
seconds.
mess.
You need to make it well. This is what he did. But in so much pressure once again. Can we get a king on foot? Yes. And he can move back and survive. That was such an important pick that he needed to do. Nice job to on this
Wow.
one.
Yeah, and that also feeds over a huge amount of support. I'll charge to Zanran as well because of survival with such little HP. Greatly maxing there by 2-2. And now, just waiting once again for a diving strike into Luminosity as they come together. It'll be a lot of ult charge game and things to be at this. There's going to be earned off the back of this for sure. The question is, are you brave enough to try and dive into Destroy? At the moment, 2-2 just about to try to burn it. Gets caught out, has used the E straight away. Follow-up eaten up by Welshmania, but you can see that was mitigated. Coming through from the regeneration domain. Destroy too much to deal with. Oh, it's too late to use the fate of both worlds. An attempted stun here coming through from Trust Me. Oh, there from Tuesday. Rotterdam damage is
Wait, what?
much to bear. Reset after reset, short of
You can hide there? Wait, what?
He's moving through it like Arya Stark on a bad day. And Rajaro is going to
Is that how you get up?
Trust me, with this strange, we
That
might
probably
be
is.
able to come back into the points. We are
Oh.
going to get another result, but that's going to be too late from 2Z. We still got Crook, we still got Closer on the other end, we got Slow also from
Okay.
Honor Produce. Oh my god, if he can manage. Oh, they are body blocking. They can't go. Okay, they managed to get the touch there. Naga, they are trying to get a good kill on 2Z. They managed to do so. They are 5v6. Can we take the KO? Slow for on face. That just did the ultimate ability. So that's the big one. Our Closer, can he survive? The answer is no. Destroy will be good damage there from the Winter Soldier.
Oh my god.
This point back from Luminosity.
Unreal mechanics there from Naga, finding picks where none should exist. The originator of a squid bomb coming in with 2 or 3 monster spawns, hitting the right click on the floor, enraging all of them. Look at this, trying to keep up the pace for all business, going back to a ball.
That might be the last fight for this part of the map at least. Holiness can still make it happen. Fate, oh! Nice making from Slopo there.
Really?
Fate falling down without only one support there, so that can
Do you see this person? Can we have English speaking announcers next time, please? Bro, this is EU.
imagine not to get any KO and not any reset. Crook, we are destroying every clone from the Loki, Brutally from 2Z and from 2-2. And
Bro.
seems like we are winning the fight. Holiness might be able to take back
They're
the
casters from the EU. From Europe. Of course they're gonna have an accent.
Yeah, no resurrections this time. Luminosity still on cooldown is with teleport. We'll just wait by spawn for now and plan for their next encounter. With just a little bit of poking, Luminosity will be on 6 ultimates. So it's going to be all about fight planning, being as efficient
I like
as
these.
possible. Will be a victory for them.
Warrior Falls, last submap of Burning Shala. Who's gonna make it? Honestly, when I've seen the first part of the map, I was like, Luminity is making a
Let's
form
see,
of
Magneto.
so strong. I know how all business are strong, but
So in all business, Magneto's the only one that's close
they were dominating at the very beginning.
to getting their own.
Once again,
Oh, and the more. I just saw the 95%. Let's see, 74%, 79. Okay, so Luminosity looks like they might have an advantage to cap point here.
That means that to see which team is going to make it. Centroid looking Big Jeff for now as Fate is playing.
I could imagine they're low-key first copying Luna.
We are just putting some bubble in to go just faster. No, yeah, Centroid.
I think that could be the play here.
Too happy about this, but
Their low-key gets their ult, he pops off with Luna ult, and then
that's what the damage from both teams.
Oh, an early freeze. Oh my goodness, an absolute 0 KO coming through from Zaman onto level 1 Crook.
Yikes.
It's actually going to mitigate the advantage that Luminosity has in terms of overall ultimates.
ooh, damn.
Pure mechanics, all business, all the time.
You know what?
What a freeze, what a KO second on Crew. I don't know how we managed to get this one with all the clowns from Loki, from all the players and all the shields that you have when you got when you're running Doctor Strange, when you're running a Magneto also. So that was quite massive. And especially on this part of the map, they did good. They managed to destroy the middle part. So you have basically only one way to go into the point, and
German players need rascal. Wait, what? I just saw that comment. Hold on. Marvel. He actually looks. Sounds familiar. Yeah, they need to add him. Oh!
Yeah, already 50%. And actually
Damn.
extensive fight for luminosity as well, using 4 ultimates to try and make that all work. I love the coordination of trying to use the Eye of Agamotto whilst destroying Grant's Tutu to make sure
Their Luna is coming up on an ult.
Tutu might actually be using a portal here.
On all business.
Looks like it's actually going to be a full rotation up through high ground.
Suzy will be tracking back. We've seen how powerful he was in the previous match.
That Luna might. Yeah, I think their Luna might be forced to pop ult. Just so they can push.
On the other end, for the defensive ability, we got Crook also. That's gonna do the ton of mischief to get also the fate of Bookworld, and Sestroy will be important there. Crook.
Ooh! That was a good pick. Damn.
Oh my god, that was so nicely done.
He had a good pick.
Basically wasting such an important resource.
Damn.
And once again, really good move from all business there, and Slowbo being super aggressive. Will try to get his own off produce. He's 20% away from it. He knows Naga will be on the flanking. He got the perspective advantage there. And he's coming in. And he's gonna try to do as much damage as he can, forcing the CD on the bubble. Can they make it? No. But he might fall down. The rest of the supports are here. We got Sestroy with the last stand. He needs to do good kidnapping. He needs to destroy someone. And that's what the case on Tutu there.
Aww. That ult was. I mean, I saw what he was trying to do. Because he was thinking that the Luna was going to back out there. Trying to get the pick off as early as possible. Ooh! These fights. These are the kind of fights that I live for. These are my kind of fights. Look at that. See? Be smart, back out. If you can engage, engage. If you can't, you back out. Always come in with your team. If you can't engage, you see that. Look at, oh my. Ooh. That was a nasty pick. Oh, he's getting flanked. Yeah, I think this is theirs. This is all business. This maybe. Oh my god, Loki. Oh my god! Bruh. Why did it... Yeah. Once they pick off one of them, it's a GG. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
That's gonna be another series leg, honestly, with all business coming back from the first point where they didn't manage to get a single percentage. Really nicely done, and Closer being the MVP with the Loki. Starting off with the
That was good, Loki. That copy Luna ult. Damn.
so much value. You got all the lamps, you got of mischief, managing to get 2 seconds of permanent healing and everything else with the damage.
Oh, they didn't save anyone. That's surprising.
Playing the Venom to manage to get a lot of KO. To the top fragment of this game. Slow also doing a 12 final hit and a lot of healing from LG. Oh my god, a lot of damage being taken also by the tank, but that was such a good first game of the series. All business kind of coming out of nowhere, as we mentioned in season 0. They didn't perform as much as they have been right there where they secured a minimum of top 3, and honestly quite excited to see the rest of the series.
Yeah, we started to see Tutu pick up that Doctor Strange as well, didn't it? There was Doctor Strange in their hero pool particularly. We've seen a lot of Venom from Tutu. We've seen a little bit of Groot as well. So knowing that there's that versatility there does mean that it's a little bit harder to target than into Tutu.
Target me.
Yeah, he got
Bruh.
so much character he can play.
I'm that fat.
We've seen also
Jesus.
the thing, so that's gonna be good to see what
Need proper
he
exercise.
does to
My
the
lord.
game. But first, let's see the highlights of the previous game.
Yeah, they just dominated that round, honestly. Oh my god. I don't know why people are complaining. The low bracket pronounce. To you, it's all yours. Speaking the same dialect of English. Bruh. Let's go back to the practice range. Let's go back to the back visit range and see if we can get better. Don't put it to be the Emma Frost.
The White Queen's reign.
The White Queen's reigns. I do need work on my support, especially with Luna. Luna.
And now I think they're great. I should be singing lullabies. See them? Right there. Double KO. That's 3. Another hit for Listener. Wow, 4 in a row. Do I throw like a pro?
My queen, my controller.
That's amazing.
I think he's red.
Way to go. Do I throw like a pro?
Makes me wonder for
Guardians
Mantis.
of the Galaxy, batting all right. I feel your pain. Double KO. That's 3.
Yeah, those shots are the most unrealistic shots. Alright. Let's go mid-range.
Queen's reign begins.
Who's hard to hit? Spidey?
You deserve that, dear.
Let's go quick. Then again, they don't move that fast. Impervious!
3, 2, 1. Our enemies are here.
So,
Too fast for you.
so is it you?
Natural anger.
Mind control.
Roll that. Oh! My aim has to be at like 6%. 34%, that's a miracle.
Getting my kicks. Triple success.
Wait, what if I... Wait a minute. You know what?
I feel bad for you.
Alright. If I actually, like, try and be patient with it. Don't mind the ping. You know what?
All business have been in a lot of business in the previous game by winning the first map of
Too
the
fast
lower
for you.
final into the Marvel Championship. Local final EMEA. That was a good game that we had late, and honestly, that's only the beginning.
Yeah.
Back and forth with interesting fan faces of all business actually denying a protect on anything. There's no point to give any inclination of what they're going to be playing.
Mantis strikes.
It's all business.
I thought I
Business is good right now for luminosity. There's
thought I led that shot.
still left in this series. It is a first to four best of seven.
Apparently not.
And that means there are plenty of moments to iterate, to download, to find how you
Hostile
can
ahead.
That's like
I feel bad for you.
slightly to the corner of the crosshair.
Business starting
If you...
into the defensive
Nope.
side, so that's gonna be interesting to
Can't
see
do...
where it can go. Luminosity, of course, this is something we discussed. Also, we play.
Yeah, don't mind the pain.
But Luminosity is really hard to
I feel your pain.
so this is really hard to draft against them. So that's gonna be interesting to see. Speaking of the draft, as we turn in, and once again, Luminosity is removing a big sign-up. We don't want to
What if
play it.
a little bit far?
That might be probably for the rest of the series.
Take a nap. Down.
Keeping things even more that Psylocke across Tuesday and Sparker, both some of our more famous.
Has it started?
Psylocke enjoyed. Etsu on OG also loves a little bit of Psylocke.
Oh, there's no pig face.
Here at EMEA. So it's not particularly fun coming back.
Yeah, if you do this, it's just...
Our enemies are here. Getting my kicks.
Make sure that Tuesday can have a majority of their hero pullback.
We are undefeatable.
We want to say we can take the Luna Snow.
So you can...
This is something that
Life always wins.
and yes, this is going to be the low key.
Makes me feel good.
Yeah, I can see why people pick Mantis. How about you, Adam?
Where there is evil in this universe, I will be there to balance it. This ends now.
Is incredibly good on this character. Is increasingly good on Venom also.
It's the, hello?
One of the best from Ella. Of course, you are banning the Ella. Yes, you are good players on those business, but
how?
Who wants to face destroyed Ella?
I have found more lost souls.
I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing
I'm trying to like...
destroyed. Maybe the plan here is to play the Wolverine into Team 2 who's going to play it. I feel like she's doing a good job thus far of trying to constrain who's Venom dies, and it's no surprise that
Yeah.
when all this was put over to production tracks, we had a little bit more ability to, you know, seize destroyed coming on those particular engagements that.
Yeah, I think I need a battle experience with Adam.
Like me. Armor packed here. Hey up.
Wait,
We
are
might
they
have
attacking?
some mirror composition there. Of whose fate will
Oh, I love this map.
into the lunar snow.
This is Loki's map.
Giving some air,
Literally.
and some jetpacks. Especially when you are running the Wolverine.
Wait, I'm not recommended to like.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, sorry.
Direct KO at the beginning of the fight, and especially when you are in attack and you know that you are quite far from the payload on this part of the map. You want to miss it, okay? Oh, huge teleports there. But trust me, super aggressive. We want to put some more pressure and hide the visibility from the other team to get some free capping and free pushing.
For now, 2-2. Staying
Wow.
patient, waiting for their moment to try and find an engagement to happen.
That's a good
That means they're gonna
teleport.
be equally patient here, moving over the top of Naga. Might actually try to take a dive onto one of these isolated.
Questionable?
bullets, but instead Sestroid
Yes.
actually getting proactive, trying
Was
to
it
follow
good?
up the 2C. Brooks maybe might be a
Yes.
little bit lonely here.
Because look at that. They're already being aggressive. They're already being pushed.
We talked about that extended feral leap you can get off the back of the rocket
Look at that.
back here, and that now means that it's okay for 2-2 to
LG is dominating this one. At least his first fight. Whoops. Yeah, LG is just dominating. Woo! Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little too late. Maybe. Yep, it's late.
With the fate of both worlds, but that's not going to be enough. Slow falling down, and we now got
The more.
advantage from Luminosity because we managed to get the first point. We got more than 5 minutes to move on into the
Damn.
rest of the game, which is quite massive. Not a lot of resistance there from all business, and
5 minutes already.
Luminosity, they got some
Ooh.
advantage, but trust me, being punished directly. and
Tuzi is
it's all
like-
business to get the first good defense.
Yeah, Tuzi's crazy when it comes to the vanilla rain right
Holy
here. Double
shit.
deep onto the Loki clones. Yeah, it's fairly easy, but hey, that consistency is what counts, right? And Rashomon just catching headshot
Oh
after headshot.
my god.
The real danger comes when Tuzi's going to have that ultimate available, which it is.
Tutus with the Vagabondo not being ready yet, and trust me on the other end, we'll have it for the next fight, and that might be.
Oh, that's a big rip.
Out for Sestroid, fate of both, that might come there, and
I see what he was trying to do.
is it a success? We are not managing to get any kill, but
But I see what the Wolverine was trying to do. He was trying to get their
smashing down, didn't have no Naga falling
They're
down
strange.
also, and we will have the first again with the reset
Damn.
of the close. Can
That's
we make
tough.
it work? The grab won't touch, won't connect there on the Doctor Strange, and unfortunately, the
what?
impact won't be impactful, and that might be the good way for Luminosity to take back what they belong to them.
Luminosity now, though. The last stand could change everything. I don't know if Closear's going to be able to respond to this in time. They were looking for a duplicate projection into a regeneration domain to try and make that happen. That means Closear's going to be heads up, not using any of these cooldowns early. That's why Namor's getting aggressive up here, trying to make something happen in terms of forcing out Closear's responses in towards the back. It's fairly massive. Onto Naga, the damage delivered from Slopo there, directly on top of their counterpart's head. On the other side, Rajaro dunking in with the
Ooh.
interruption. I think it may well have been onto the attempted god of mischief coming through from close. So you can see he's sitting there on 52%. That means that his ult was interrupted by a CC, got half a refund. But what timing
Wow.
from Destroyed.
That was nicely done.
This is basically the battle of their Wolverine versus their Bucky. Because they're the ones that are, you know, don't get me wrong, like, all of them are making, like, great, they're making great gameplays, you know, great plays, but
This is something that we see quite a lot when we get
between these two, you know, these two teams, they're Bucky and their Wolverine are the ones with the most impact.
Be careful not being staggered there because it could be catastrophic if it happens. Slopo on the side, the rest of the team managing to gather you need to get some interesting pick. You need to charge up this ultimate, especially on closer.
Like, in my opinion, when it comes to these fights, even at a higher level, is to try to pick off their support. Is it gonna be hard? Yes. But I think picking off the support is like one of the best things you can do. Damn.
We can't use the symbolic resilience in time. And now Tuzi from downtown is going to try and cleave through the dance of Luna. She's a little bit too powerful here, though. So Tuzi won't find themselves a reset. Luminosity for now, just doing a little bit of soft poke.
That was incredible from Tuzi because he didn't manage to get any help from the backline, but still get the good KO on Trust Me. Speaking of Trust Me, with the Fist of the Abyss, can we take a 1 KO? No, that's gonna be slow on the side, on Destroyed. Punishing directly.
I like that Namor's positioning.
Trust me, in the backline, enemy is 1v4.
Damn.
No shield over anymore. No way to get back into this team. Welshmania there, putting a lot of pressure. The other pro.
Okay, Namor.
Will keep him down. Slowpoke falling down with the quad from Naga. Amazing play there.
I can see why he named himself Naga. Ooh, that was nasty. That was disgusting. They're no more. It's just okay. You know what? I spoke too soon. Both their Bucky and Namor are making good plays.
Completion from Luminosity, a blazing fast pace with a minute 55 still on the clock.
Tutu didn't manage to get the Eye of Agamotto, and that was completely really hard for the rest of the team to manage to get a good defense there. And after that, you got the last 10 from Destroyed. Destroyed has been showing off so well since the beginning of the game, and also putting out Naga. What the hell was this Honor of Proteus? Nice double KO and managing to get
bro, these people.
2 minutes.
How the fuck can Namor use a bit with Earthbound active?
Especially when you are in
He was not Earthbounded.
final of the most
Oh my god.
that you can have right now in Marvel Rival Esports in EMEA. So really good to see. And speaking of 2Z managed and will go on the Wolverine to try and contest Destroy.
Okay. Interesting pick.
I don't think we've seen Tuzi on the Wolverine yet. Tuzi being on the Hulk is going to be potentially interesting. Like maybe you can try and grab Naga out of the air. I don't know if it's got. I mean, it will at least reinforce Welshmania. We have seen a little bit of Tuzi, I believe, in VODs play on the Iron Man. So there's a world where, like, maybe you play the Gamma Gang after Tuzi's attempted one long kidnap with the rocket pack from. Oh yeah, here it is. It's just going to be the Iron Man. We're going to give it a go.
We didn't see the full Gamma Gang for quite a long time.
Why did he press it? Oh, his jumping ability.
That's gonna be interesting. We've seen a lot of good move from Tuzi and
Damn.
playing really fast.
That's tough.
So that's quite interesting, especially on Luminosity. Luminosity, you don't have any Winter Soldier yet, so that might work out there. Good shielding from the Hulk and Tuzi playing with the rest of the team. With the Gamma Ray, they're doing a lot of damage. Good banishing on Trust Me, on the Venom. And for now, all business is doing good.
Destroyed maintains their regenerative healing factor in towards the back now. Destroyed's got the covering fire of the Venom, but Destroyed and Trust Me just this in and out, the ebb and flow of the river. The yin and the yang is where Luminosity are going to get their bread buttered here, and it seems like they're constantly in these
Ooh.
Oh, Rajaro uses that rocket jump pack to go up into the air and slowly descend using magnetic levitation. An attempt to just try and shut this down instantly, but it seems that with the regeneration,
Why is he playing an Iron Man into Namor?
all of those who are in a more vulnerable position, and in the
An Iron Man into a Namor.
Naga on the flanking with the Honor Produce being ready soon. That might be quite interesting to try and secure one good KO on the other ultimate and the other support. Not hitting anywhere there. Watchman in the backline with a lot of damage from 2Z there. Can we copy on Crook there? We will wait a little bit more. We will have this 22 seconds of fate of both worlds there.
Yeah, this team is holding it.
Can we do it with the damage boost? He wants to do it again. Fist of the Abyss. Can we make it work? I love Agamotto from Watchmania. Closer, securing a good KO on Fate. That's gonna be it mainly for all business to manage to continue the fight. Destroyed. Managing not to fall down, but to the on Naga. Doing so much damage there with the good auto attack. Damage area there.
Naga, Naga, what are you doing? Why is he? What?
Taking out the future Gamma teammate there.
They're Naga sold that point.
Now on to the Namor and Slowpoke. How are you going to get value out of it?
Yeah, they're Naga sold that
Now,
point.
maybe a more aggressive play from 2Z could be forgiven from that instant resurrection. Although a portal has been summoned right now, but it's actually shutting off so many of the potential recontests. Trust me, body blocked on their attempt to engage here. Watchmania simply
You know what?
stands in the doorway and says, "No, you shall not pass." Balrog style, though, he still manages to break the bridge on
Ooh!
Nice play when it comes to
That was nasty.
weaving it in with the right click for maximum
That Adam is nasty.
to be able to use both their clicks to keep everyone healed up. The counter drive will still in the back pocket if it's needed, but it might not be necessary at this point. Oh my goodness, Tuesday with the triple! Dirty, filthy play on the Iron Man.
That's crazy.
Every time I say something, well, like, why is this guy playing, you know, this Iron Man playing to the more, I gotta zip my mouth.
When you got two to top the old, when you got Watchmania on the Doctor Strange being able to manage and get
Oh my goodness.
This is impressive from all
Wow.
business. And speaking of being impressed, Ragnarok falling down, being destroyed by the rest of the team. Naga
Ooh.
can make it, and yet that's gonna be it on Slowpoke. That was a bit of bad positioning. We need to get rid of Tuzi, but Tuzi is doing so much damage there on Crook's destroyed, and he's continuing being permanently healed
Okay.
by the rest of the team. All business.
Damn.
Who's getting the Giga Pocket here? So much healing going the way of this Iron Man, and it is paying dividends. 60% of the way to yet another ultimate, by the way.
Toots destroying the rest of the map, so they can't get too much high ground. They are not able to go
Are they-
behind them. We will have Zenrin, we will have Welshmania once again, Enthusiasm.
I wonder how this fight is gonna roll out.
The ultimate ability being ready soon. Can the invisible pulse cannon can make it work once again? Welshmania trying to secure and find a
He
way
was setting up
to
for
get
that
the
ult.
purpose into the ultimate. Galactic Legends coming up there from
He was setting up for that ult.
Okay,
That's tough.
Destroyed midway through their ultimate close out there for the follow-up phase next up on the docket. Yeah, there's a copy that came on through, but is there going to be enough staying
Oh
power
my
here?
goodness.
On the back of the fate of both worlds, maybe choosing to try and shut this one down. The second when they popped the ultimate, they were executed by Naga. Look at that big old zero, goose egg in the ultimate charge. Big shutdown coming through at just the right time. And now, trust me, looking for some way to try and secure this towards the back. Symbolic resilience, use their still a Feast of the Abyss in the back pocket if it's needed. You can use it onto a Vanguard to get yourself some additional HP. 2Z, you can hear him popping the Gamma Overdrive. Now that means full power. You've got to hide away, or you've got to frag on out and destroy. Chooses the latter.
That's Star-Lord.
Now right in there.
That was their Wolverine.
Tracking should be good. The kill is confirmed. The knockouts are coming on through as Naga plays around the flank, using their squids for a little bit of additional cover. Body blocking in those tiny areas. Close our super low, but Dark Predation too much to bear when it comes to the overall pressure. Naga throws a
They're
spear
defending that
on
well.
Shine on Welshmania, and that's going to be all business for now. Red buffs.
1 minute to make it work. All Immunity will take their first map into this series and get back to 1-1 in
What
this
do you need
best
to do?
of
Set
7.
2000
We
heal
still
to
got
fight
Naga,
behind
we
and
still got
Boomer
Ragnarok
instead.
with the Asteroidem, which is quite important to remove.
I love
Or closer when it will come.
I love how these people in the comment section, on their comment section, like, oh, we just need this and that.
The pulse cannon from the Iron
Like they know everything.
80% in your ultimate ability. Naga with the good KO on Slowpoke. Not
Oh, damn!
the KO from the Honor Proteus, but trust me, back there on closer with the Fist of the Abyss, Watchmania, did it work? Unfortunately did not. We can't secure KO with
Who's coming up on ult here?
with the good damage on Slowpoke that self-resurrecting himself. We don't have a lot of solutions because the Hulk is also falling down from Rajaro to the will do. Can we make it work? The Hulk is alone on the points. Toot will be staggered, and that's going to be out for the rest of the game. And probably for this map, they will lose it.
Oh, Tuesday's only just respawned, can come back with the invincible pulse.
Excusez-moi.
Keep the car touch, Rosmania overwhelmed, the piranhas are swarming, they smell the blood
Wait.
of water, and when Eastguard water runs, it runs red with the blood of all
Damn.
business. Luminosity holds strong on second.
Really nicely played, and a bit disappointed when I saw the performance from 2Z with this triple K with the ultimate ability from Iron Man. That was crazy. The Gamma Gang didn't work out enough, and Face, nice singer there. You are the MVP of the game. Really nicely played again. Really amazing player on the Luna
Bro.
Storm, bringing so much also to Naga on the Nemo.
1-1, we have ourselves a serious look at the stats here.
So they're 1-1.
50 damage. Oh, that's kind of wild.
Oh. Wait.
Yep.
30k.
A lot of value out of that Gamma Beam. Of course,
Holy crap.
as well. But really, Naga
23.
14 final blows, so
Damn.
trust me also being able to move on to that Venom and continually helps destroy in these engages. I felt like having that ebb and flow and have that distractionary presence in the back from Trust Me really did take a lot of pressure off of Rajaro.
That's gonna be interesting to see for the rest of the series because both teams got a lot of strategies. We've seen this Gamma Gang being used by 2Z. I'm not really sure a lot of the other teams, especially at this stage of the tournament, are doing the same. This is a composition that we've seen quite a lot in Season 0. If you remember, Leg, that was quite powerful, but Hulk being nerfed a little bit, this is not a character that we've seen quite enough. And he's still bringing so much power, so much resistance from the team, and so much poking and going in for the backline. Before going into the round,
I just be like, comments here. Comments here. Total. That was a nasty pick from Tussy. Yeah. Nice. Wonderful. I like it. I want to play Bucky again.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines. Here they come! Not today.
Double KO!
Wait a minute. What's the cooldown?
Found one of their soldiers.
23.
Not so fast. Nothing personal. I've got eyes on an enemy.
Level 22.
Stick around. One down.
So at full capacity, you have 22 meters.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
3 down. Not so fast.
That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
One down.
reload.
Armed and again! 3 in a row. Again!
Impervious.
Again! Again!
So if you...
Again!
Ah! Like, how do you...
Again!
I want to know how you do that. Give me a second. So if you...
Again! Again! Not today. Again!
Wait, I just did it. I just did it. So if you...
Again!
Nothing personal.
If you...
Again! Again!
Wait a minute. So... Right?
Not today.
Wait a minute. So if you...
Armed and dangerous!
Bro.
Again!
No, that's not it. How do you do it like this?
Again!
Target neutralized.
Again!
Bro. Like...
Incoming.
Again!
Hold on.
Again!
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No mercy.
So if you...
Again!
You have to do it immediately.
Target neutralized.
So if you...
Again! Again!
I don't know. I don't get it. My brain is too dumb.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. And stay down. Spider Slate! Yeah.
Double kill!
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Watch out, they're headed our way.
That's 3!
Impervious.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Impervious.
Wow, that's amazing!
Fight for full best with the amazing Spider-Man!
Way to go! Unbelievable!
3 is the magic number.
3 is the magic number.
Turning up on Idrisil Path. However, there is still so much to come in this
You know
best
what?
of 7 series. We're in our EMEA PC lower bracket finals, Odium.
The lower bracket finals.
Team in the world in their hands.
Yeah, who's gonna make it to Virtus Pro? We know that Luminosity played Virtus Pro.
I gotta use the bathroom real
for
quick.
example, or Business,
So I gotta
they lost in the
mute
final
myself.
against them 4-1 also. So both teams want to get revenge, which is going to be a good story for both teams. But we are not here yet. We are going to move on the All of Jalia Convergence map with Luminosity going on the defense first and All Business in attack. We've seen quite a lot of things. I love the Gamma Gang. I know on this part of the map also, especially in attack, first point, the Gamma Gang can be quite useful. So would love All Business to run it again.
Yeah, it's certainly fun to watch, and Tuzi pumps out a bunch of damage on that Iron Man. I like seeing this kind of mid-high Iron Man play where you can often get down low as well to get behind that Doctor Strange shield when the real damage starts to be levied towards you. We're going to change up our broadcast order a little bit here, by the way. We're going to be cutting the breaks for the next couple of maps, and we're just going to be making sure that we get through all of the gameplay from our lower bracket finals so we can go in and do our grand finals live as well. So we're cutting the breaks. It's just going to be highlights. Strap in because it's going to be an absolute roller coaster.
Groot once again being banned. I'm pretty sure, like, trust me, won't be able to play any Groot. He has been showing off, especially against good other Groot player like Black Soup, in 0%. So one of the best Groot in Europe so far, and I'm not really sure if we can match the Groot from All Business. So that's definitely a good thing. We decide to ban the Psylocke, but do we want to secure this at the LR?
Ooh,
We are the
excuse
type
me.
of- We know our Sistro can be impactful on this week, but no, we prefer killing below people.
Ooh.
It's interesting that they are preferring that Loki protect. It's going to be the thing this time.
Oh, I see why they went with the thing. Because of Wolverine.
Easy to see. And the question is, what do you want to get rid of?
Smart play. Smart save.
You go for something else in medical, maybe the Venom. Now, we do have Groot band, so maybe Venom is just going to be too much constraint on trust me. We know it has expanded considerably.
So, the leader... Ooh, Luna.
Is probably the better of the two.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think he is, but they have the strategy and they want to run this triple resurrection combo with Naga going on with the Star and Groot.
I can see the group ban. Groot is way too strong. Especially defending.
Something that led them to lose in where they didn't have enough peace and they trained a lot and we've seen Groot amazingly good on the low key, we've seen him good on the Mantis, and that's why I'm quite happy to see him playing in Mantis again because he's quite impactful and you want to run it for also the server to permanent damage, boost him during the Galactic Legend, and for the rest also you can boost your Underwater, and you will do quite a lot of damage like the other because Underwater, you are in the strategist category, but you are doing quite a lot of damage if you know how to play.
Oh, definitely, you are doing a lot of damage. We saw a lot of that going around, especially from Slovak on Cycle Business previously, just putting out tons and tons of damage. But over the last few years, running with classic triple rares, it's going to be trust me,
Okay.
strike. We're going to actually see some impressive alpha strikes on the back of both Diving Strike and Blastable from Luminosity, which could force some significant resources out of the business.
Ooh.
Really have to so close now with Slowpo, with the enemy down.
I can see the Psylocke ban now.
Also, a nice positioning, nice addition with the unlimited arrow. And this is why we want to get someone nice double there on the Star-Lord so we can get a lot of damage and a lot of ability.
Damn. That was a good pick.
And get the ultimate ability back. Naga, the Luke and Zanmin, forcing the Revolution Beacon to spawn through the will fall down. And the first fight will be win by LG. They manage to just put them down and get back into your base because you are not going to cap the point there.
Yeah, we've seen so many times this first point being held here for any of our teams competitive. Even against some of the best in the world, this first point is very difficult to capture. We'll have to see if maybe
Yeah, I love this point. I think this point comes down to who has the best ult usage. Especially from the support.
It's going to resurrect themselves, and we actually were able to find a quick off-angle here for the Galactic Legend, which already needs some desperate help there, but some resurgence can't get there in time. And so Fate and Naga have to invest their resources to try and turn this one around without their main vanguard. And well,
Damn.
it seems like the dividends have been paid. Big investment for big results.
Yeah, damage boost on 2 tools, even if it's only from Mantis and 12% damage boost with the Fist of Fear, this is quite efficient. And after that, we got Naga with the Galactic Legend being able to pop off. We got Slowbo moving on. The Doctor Strange then wants to take the high ground, then wants to surprise them and get this cycle because the Loki has been there all the time, all the support has been there, and we want them to drop into the point and minor positioning and so they can get the advantage there. We might have the Iron going in through from Slowpo, meteorite them, not eating them for the
Ooh.
he will add the set resolution and run around the other end. Simply good KO up to the crook, spawning up once again, Cesar being put back to Toot, and we got this original just coming in. Here comes the piece of the he can do it from Toot. He can do it, no enemy, trust me, I'll close that, I mean, we'll that, and we don't have any specialists anymore, and the fight will be win once again by Luzon team.
Beautiful track and contrasting. We saw just how much value those resurrections bring to the table there. Tuesday was able to self-resurrect after being picked a little bit earlier. Been confined to knockback. We'll get to real value of that Galactic Legend, but instead level 1 Crookins destroyed the main targets of the value from all business. They simply said, nah, mate, they came back.
So we got the Comic Revival for Cesar in case something turned out wrong. We might have also the self-resurrection.
Yeah, I missed out on that skin for Strange. I hear he's getting a nerf. Damn. Oh my god. His picks are phenomenal. Naga's picks are phenomenal. Yikes.
We had some good picks from Holiness, especially Naga, and Cool also being aggressive, but when you are running the Adam Warlock, you can't really do anything out of this because you got the self-direction, you get precaution, and you are just stronger, and you can just get back into life and get back into the fight. So Adam Warlock might be one band or business, might be looking out even if they're sometimes running this comp also, but
oh, they're running that Adam Star-Lord. That's actually, damn. It's actually pretty good. Because they can pick one, then if the Star-Lord dies, he can revive.
Considering the for luminosity, being in a comfortable position can be such a game changer when you're a team that can live and die by your mental state. Some teams, they need to be in a position where they feel like they're in control. Some teams, they crumble when the pressure starts to get on. I don't think the luminosity are that team anymore. But MRI, they certainly had more like a crumbling performance towards the
Damn.
MRC might be entirely.
They mentioned that, I'm like, they do have a Mantis. What?
But we are in too much damage on LG there. We spotted VOT, right arrow, with good damage also. What is happening? That's a lot of damage on both sides. Who's gonna make it first? That's gonna be 2Z on Naga, and we might be able to do that because Kutu is there also through.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down with a Hillboat self-res, Fake down as well. That might actually be nail in the coffin because Fake cannot self-resurrect here. That's a critical final blow. Rajaro simply can't survive here with only Adam behind him to try and give him some healing. Going against Naga.
Ooh.
Oh man, big
Damn.
Naga's gone.
Okay, Doozy.
We already got the Galactic Legend on both sides. We got a bit less ultimate from Luminity, but it's charging out, and Adam Warlock will be quite good. The army revival there. If you got even one person being knocked out, you can force it, and everyone can be a bit more aggressive because you know that you will be back into the fight. There's Slowpoke with the Amplifier that can be nicely combined with two tools, with the Fist of the Abyss. Right now, taking a lot of damage there. No shield, be careful, forcing the left, and we are going in once again for the last fight of the match.
Regeneration domain and the soul resurgence both. If you can somehow survive this as all business, your counter strike is going to be incredibly powerful. Meteor doesn't seem to grab too much of the way final hit. And Tuesday just has to be patient. Survival is the name of the game. Staying within soul resurgent. And if she wants to enter strike, destroy next up on the docket. And it seems like the Market Rush might close it. Tuesday still from above. It's getting so much done. Down so low.
He got so much value out of that.
Seems like there might well be a resurrection. Destroy brings back Nalia. No need for a karmic revival. This time we're just going to get him in the cocoon to can't escape. And now the last vestiges. And they come back in. Back into the portal. Tuesday already down. Once again, the portal's still.
Yeah, LG. Luminosity is just built different. Oh my god.
Even with the TP from Closer, that was not enough to pull a defense for all business. Luminosity leading this series 2-1. One good game. Once again, highlighting the good defense and Naga, obviously the MVP, has been amazing on this tower, getting a lot of KO, a lot of final hits on his end. And yeah, just this triple rotation strategy, which is working quite well, especially at the end. You are a bit more aggressive. You can just get red, and you are continuing the fight, forcing the control and forcing the enemy to come one by one. And killing them finally is 14 on Naga. Quite impressive, and that's the same for Tuesday. Both top players are being impressive into this match.
Yeah, trust me, following up the matchup on Venom is critical here. Like, trust me, at one point it was like target Vandal as a Venom, but the fact that Venom's in the back pocket and you can't really target that, trust me, anymore is a crazy asset to LG. You can go up against teams to make it good at the Venom. Like all business, where 2-2 is definitely a customer that you need to keep thinking about on that particular hero.
Lunium.
We're having a match, we're having a gap on the Venom.
This is what we say that basically Luminity got so much peace in the end that it is really hard to swap against them. They can whatever, say whatever, they will always have strategy in their pocket, and this is really hard to read, especially from map to another. So that's going to be good to see on the next map. They are only 2-1, but we've seen all business playing really well in this area and into the entire tournament, to be honest. So that's really good to see the rest of them. Hopefully all business can make it work, because if Luminosity is winning the next one, that's going to be quite tough, because there will be one win away for Luminosity to join Virtus Pro into the grand final.
Yeah, a couple wins away. First Prime, ready to meet them. Only one team can go. These highlights are coming your way, and afterwards, we're going to get right back into some games.
Another 5 minutes, I'm guessing. So Luminosity right now is 2-1. God damn, that guy's nasty with them picks. Look at that. He's 15 minutes. I thought it was gonna be 10 minutes. Or 5. Well. Oh, right. That thing is nuts. You know what? I kind of want to try out Star-Lord.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, did you see that?
It's like,
In your face, loser! Oh, sweet moves, right? Booyah! Oh, thought you had me!
why did I do that?
Here they come! In your face, loser! Oh, thought you had me!
I just missed. Jesus.
I totally like that.
You know what? Share to 3.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, they do not look happy. Who's the man? I am. Blast off! In your face, loser! Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right? I totally rock that.
Why do I feel like that's for?
Oh, did you see that? Now that was awesome. Oh, they do not look happy. Who's the man? I am.
You know what? Share to 0.5. Never mind. Too low. You don't want it like too high.
I totally rock that.
Okay.
Oh boy, here they come. Points, Star-Lord. Oh,
Going lower. I'm across. The White Queen's reign begins. Yeah, get up.
Oh boy, here they come! Who's the man? I am. Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get the body tracking as soon as I do that dash.
Oh, they do not look happy.
See, when I do that.
See that?
Try 1.6 then.
In your face, loser. Oh, see that?
What was that? Oh, the skin that they're showing off. That ain't it.
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, did you see that? Oh, good for you. I totally rocked that. Oh, you had me.
That's too late. I just wasted. Save that for that. You know what? And then steal that.
Oh boy, here they come.
You can just-
Not happy.
The White Queen's reign began. See, this is the issue with having small space. Like little space to aim with. So I think. How about you, Mag?
Alas,
That feels a
we
little
can
too
no
high.
longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
So 1.6 for mag.
How disappointing. You should be ashamed. Fear Magneto! It seems we have company. Exactly as I expected.
We are currently and we're gonna see a little bit more of
You should be ashamed. Here they are now. Beware my might. Fear Magneto! Before Magneto. Exactly as I expected.
That makes me wonder. Okay, no. It's waste effective. Never mind.
Here they are now. Was that truly your best? You should be ashamed. Fear Magneto! A fatal attraction. Was that truly your best?
Oh, they're gonna start. Still in the band face.
Here they are now. How disappointing. You should be ashamed.
Thank you. I was gonna do that sneaky jump.
It seems we have company. Insolent fool.
69. Alright.
So respected, but the luminosity, who probably have one of the best individual handles in the world, in destroyed. That's how good Fire is at Hammer. And unsurprisingly, we see Fire pop over onto another hit scan from the backboard tracking. I'm very excited to see how much value Fire Naga can get out of this sweet box.
Spark R, is that? Spark R? What do you mean Spark R? Spark R is the #1 right now. Oh, there's Clintar. Or Krakoa. I do not know the name of this map. Clintar! Krakoa is... Bro, I'm stupid. Krakoa is the new map that's coming. Okay.
One of the things I'm very excited about both these teams is just how much versatility they have in their rosters already. This is happening enough this time to actually be able to get rather easily there. But time for walking balls being given over onto the stars to head over onto the high ground with the force down to the lobby.
So, okay, so that's more effective when they're like together. Ooh. Wait, Spark R... I just realized. Damn. So Spark R is with the Virtus Pro team. Or Virtus. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Looks like Spark R's Swish? Oh my god. Yo, that Namor. He just got bullied. Yeah. They're just getting these picks off. Like getting that Magneto out is big. Oh damn. Yo. I think they're awake now. I think versus Pro is awake now. Oh. Okay, they're awake now. Yeah, picking Stoller here is a really, really good choice. Potentially, if Star-Lord gets his ult ready earlier, he might be able to get like an ult off from one of their supports. Ooh, yikes. They're Namor. That Naga is nasty with Namor. Well, that escape. Oh. Oh, there goes the ult. Yeah, I think you're gonna get a few picks here. Damn, 4 of the team. What just happened? Oh, what? There's no overtime. Okay. Or did they restart it? I think that. Was that their warm-up? If I'll record it. This is not live. Bruh. It's not a secret that it's not live. That's crazy. Alright, EU.
From the current scoreline, the Virtus.pro managed to cap second in overtime. I think they got a unfair fight on Luminosity, who may have been pre-positioning a little bit too early, and then made a considerable amount of distance, 107 meters.
Okay.
On third point. So
I love that.
in terms of what
That portal is really smart.
We got Trust Me back into the Venom. Is just doing the portal from the Doctor Strange to make his team being into the backline. And is gonna put some more pressure there. We also got someone being pulled up.
Yeah, I like that portal. Jesus. There's a lot of cover.
Naga and the thinking there. Be careful Fincy burying himself because he was taking too much damage. We are not making any progress on Virtus Pro.
Yeah, this is why I can never play support.
This is quite hard to get rid of.
Alright, already a tick of Croat here, and Nevis is at the back of the healing. The same for Vinci. He gets the pressure just keeps on coming. A nice breeze comes through from the absolute.
Because I know that you're supposed to help out your support as well, but at the same time,
Resources here are going to be Virtus Pro, but Luminosity there are also having their own struggles. Almost grabbed themselves a second tick here, and indeed it is going to be just over the line. A 66.6% is reached. Another freeze from Trigger, by the way. Man's going absolutely crazy on it. Nevix returns to the Luminous now, only pick up the healing from the fate of both worlds. And now everyone's dancing for their supper. An exchange of Gigantos means that Spark Rush to go to the air, and the blessing of the deep is going to rain down their own onto the fate and stop the ult in its tracks. Healing cancelled for now. And it's going to take a while for fate to return here. Up into the sky goes Fire with the Galactic Legend of Meteorem. Not able to shut down too much here, but it does keep multiple players at bay. Level 1 Crook has a couple of players still to deal with. Nagas for one breaks under the pressure, and Nevix manages to grab that one as well. Maybe cosplaying as a clone, I'm not sure at this point, but Virtus Pro should be able to hold strong.
Luminosity still managed to get 69% of the points, so we need one more good team fight, and we used a lot of resources from Virtus Pro. Even if Grid was almost back up on his ultimate ability, we still got Fate, we still got Trust Me, and also Rajaro that can do a good asteroid and directly into one of the enemy characters, so that might be the time they need to
Sipef?
fight,
Sipef. I do not know how to say that guy's username. I thought that says Sipef R.
Good grip right there, Luminosity though, they're playing for the point. It has to be Nevix who comes down to try and keep this one contested.
Ooh!
And that means there's going to be a
That was a good pick.
Chorizo down on 97%. Vinci under huge amounts of pressure. Loki needs to get onto his 2
Damn.
but they're not there in time. The point's untouchable for Nevix and Vinci. They simply don't have the healing to make it work with Chorizo taken out of commission.
Nicely played by LG, and he wants to move in, you want to try to catch Sparker there, but you are Neymar, he can double himself and just wait for the rest of his team. We're gonna take the high ground, which is quite important in this part of the map. Trust me, getting some more info, climbing the wall, getting some more information of the positioning of Virtus Pro, trying to get a bit more damage, but there, Vinci, good damage there on Citron. We were prepared with 5, with the good damage from the Star-Lord, and Crook there can't do that much because he don't have the regeneration domain, and he will hold up. The payload is still moving on because we still got Fate on it, and we need to reposition because Naga is on the flank.
Spark R is nasty. If that no more.
That might be a reset. We need to focus again
Between Spark R and Naga,
Okay, Spark has activated aimer mode. This
these guys are nasty.
At least economically, they might have themselves a chance, but Virtus Pro are equally stacked when it comes to a treasury. The war chest is full, 6 ultimates.
Look out on Dridro, he got the fate of both worlds. We only got no Nevix ultimate yet, and for the rest that's gonna be the both things that doesn't have it, but Dridro can charge it quite fast. Directly diving in from Trust Me. The grab on the bit not working from Sistroid, but we're gonna try to do as much as possible. And the Galactic Legends coming in with the big name ultimate not working out unfortunately, and the fight might turn around for Belgium.
Good answer here from Crook coming in with a fate of both worlds. An instant frag.
He got a pick off of that.
Snow is all that you need, but Naga's the one who catches out this time. Rajara going to be looking to return the favour, but I don't see anything in the feed right now that would indicate success. Everyone's dancing, everyone's having a good time. It's a party on Clinton.
Can they get their other heals? That's the real question.
Invitation banished to the depths below. And Rajara is going to be joining them.
Yep, they did.
1:30 for Luminosity to make it work. They still need to do half of the path to go to the second checkpoint, and you can see up near the score that Virtus Pro almost getting to the end of the map. So this is not done yet, and if they manage to get into the point, they will have 1:30 addition in terms of timing. But then You need to win your fight. You need to charge up your ultimate because you are only Naga and you need to count on this honor of Proteus to manage to get a good KO. If possible, on one of the strategies fight with a good damage. And once again, speaking of fight, Galactic Legends doing a lot.
Legend.
Lots of damage rolling on down.
Bruh.
The Horde of Process doesn't really go too far at all. I'm not sure what Narco was cooking with that one. And this one seems a little bit cooked itself. For Luminosity, this is going to be back to a drawing board for sure.
Vinci, just trying to stagger everyone in the team. We've got a lot of ultimate for Virtus Pro. That's the same for Luminosity.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Yep.
But trust me, Cestro the truth, dying one by one. We got 30 seconds into the clock. We will have one more fight, basically. And look at what we have. Naga doesn't have the Galactic Legends. And that might be complicated. This is an ultimate you want to have quite fast. Even if Vinci with the Asteroid that can absorb all the damage, this is quite hard. Rajaro, can we make it on 5?
I'm confused.
We are
I just realized looking at that.
Trust me, into the back line, trying to get into the close. Netix also into the back line, dropping in. We will have also, oh my god, Vinci and Netix.
When did they get 2 points?
Also, we got 3-4-0. Rajaro not managing to get any KO, and yeah, like, that's the other time. You're not using any resources, and that's gonna be it for Virtus Pro.
Two strategists dropping with both of their ultimates available. They had the God of Mischief, they had the Fate of both worlds, but they didn't want to use it for just a raw Venom die. The
Listeners, you don't like the French accent.
there was a lot of pressure there, but
Caspi used in this week before. Is it, brother! Is it, what? Sorry. Is it American? Let's go to watch. 1 second decides everything at this level of comp. Massive.
But let's not talk about that because I want some joy there for these grand finals. 1-0 for Virtus Pro.
Yes, I do.
Because you are removing, of course, from Virtus Pro the root. You don't want that, but seems like Netix has been showing a lot of good plays. We know he's good on the Thing. We know he's been good now on Venom, which is one of the best pickups. Trust me also. So what changes you need to do into the draft to make it work?
Honestly, I feel like this was close enough that you didn't necessarily need to change the draft. I feel like maybe if you just don't finish the game with like 4 ultimates available, maybe it's a very different story here, Linear. I don't think that is going to be a major impact on the draft going forward unless there's really a different vibe going into a very different matchup, like say if you go to Domination or something.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
That AC is getting annoying. Give me a second.
For the Wolverine, but when you are facing things on Magneto, this is quite hard. When you are facing also a Venom that can just move out directly and not being grabbed, I think that was not the pick. So that's going to be interesting to see. We've seen Naga popping off also, but Sparker decided to lead and say, who is the best duelist out there? That's me. Moving on from the Winter Soldier, from the Psylocke into the Namor. Quite good. A bit of mix on both Namor, also on the Honor of Proteus, with good picks, of course, from time to time. But that was not the most impactful thing. As you mentioned at the end, when you have both of you strategists with ultimate, because maybe miscommunication, you don't really know which one is gonna use it first. Then you just got Nevix who is doing whatever you want. So this is quite complicated. That's gonna be interesting to see and see on which map they are going to play, because LG and Virtus Pro, they are the 2 best team in Europe right there. But before moving into the next map, let's check the highlights.
Yeah, he hasn't touched quick match. Just gets done with quick match. Let me see. Yeah, he's all about competitive. Another 15 minutes. Oh my lord. Might do a quick match. Go for the one. I want to hear that.
The way, ding, 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 ding,
They'll be
ding.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Come on, 30 seconds. I wonder if these quick play players are gonna be like,
Oh my god.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
bruh.
3,
I don't even know what to use.
1.
Screw it.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Now is the
We're
time to
defending!
strike.
This is a bad pick. But it's quick play. I hear Iron Man. Do you see the Iron Man? Whoops. I forget that this is the button that I use.
I need assistance.
You did that with your weak human eyes?
Oh, this sensitivity feels nasty. Oh, this sensitivity feels nasty. I don't like the sensitivity. Oops. Yeah, that feels too high. Oh, Namor might be a 2.25. Where is he? Give me a second.
There's another one down. Hurry up.
This should probably be it.
Double KO.
My battle has only just begun.
Who's that? Heads up, another on.
Heads up, another on.
Attack them!
I'll patch you up.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm fucking helpful. Oh! What? Namor does not lose. He is going to give you the Namor. Oh my gosh. Threw me off. I did not get out of the way in time. That's funny.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Bruh. My ping! Hey, no more. How's it going there, sexy boy? Oh my lord, of course.
These totem can mean nothing good. The moon haunts you!
Sorry, you made this mess up.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richards.
Bro, that 21% is disgustingly bad.
Let me guess.
Bro, out of all the spots to put it.
Attack them!
To me!
To me!
Exit stage left. Oceans protect me! No need to hold back here.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make it in time.
You stop them in their tracks.
Now that's what I call
What am I? Invisible?
Not just I summon the seas! Looks like bullets. Thanks for the target practice, Namor. Attack them! Portal here. I'm watching. I do moves, right?
Oh, is that thing standing on the edge?
Just as expected.
No worries. I've got your back.
Ready deployed. It ain't cheap. I'm hunkering down.
Bro.
Oceans protect me!
Let me guess. You stop them in their tracks.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Denizens of the deep!
Oh, whatever.
We are undefeatable!
I messed that up. Got a little cocky. That's what I get for getting a little cocky. Come on, man.
Like
Bro,
the
that
tide,
aim is
Namor
horrendous.
always rises again.
I suppose so.
No more death.
I'm doing
Bro,
this
it's
my
13 and
way.
4.
Shields up!
Attack them!
There's still a chance to stop them!
That is much better.
That's me.
Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
You should have known better.
Born again!
Nice work. Stop them in their tracks!
Problem solved. Ha ha! My good
Namor diff.
Attack them!
Sorry. Oh, I'm being an idiot.
Consider yourself conquered.
Consider yourself conquered. Getting that is so hard. Like trying to predict their movement.
That fucking hurt!
He's 13 and 5.
That is much better.
Why do they have a Wanda? They got a Wanda, huh? How wonderful. Alright. They got a wonderful Wanda.
By the eye of Agamotto! Denizens of the deep! Consider yourself conquered.
Consider yourself conquered. Nope. I should have attacked.
Denizens of the deep!
Let them focus.
We are undefeatable! 10 seconds!
I'm doing this my way! I will do this. Attack them!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Anyone willing to help? Over here. I can heal you.
How did that hit me? The lag? The lag.
That's 3. Another epic victory.
RT1232. What a name. Brother. What's the countdown? 5 more minutes.
That's White Queen mind control.
Alright, let's go to practice range.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike. There are more foes to conquer.
Your mind is mine. My ping is mine. That's fine.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Just expected.
5! That's amazing! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Unbelievable! What's that?
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
This. Blast off!
As expected.
Double kill!
Perfect.
That is so tricky.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Why bother?
Jesus.
5! That's amazing!
Hit scan, right? Yeah, she's a hit stank. Hit stank. Hit stank. Hit scan. I cannot say words.
Endless battle means ever increasing hell.
Oh my goodness.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Oh.
Unbelievable!
When I pierce this life, enemies perfect. As expected.
Wait. That's a lot of damage.
This ain't my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
You deserve that, dear. Mind crush.
I feel like
Here come our next victims.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Wasn't very nice, was it?
Double kill!
Eyes on some
Double
bullies.
kill!
Coming at
That's 3!
ya. You're out of your league, bub.
Wow, 4 in a row!
In the Marvel Rivals Championship.
Let's do this.
In EMEA.
You gotta love that.
Wasn't very nice.
Gotta love it.
This is far.
Hello.
This is the best of
Ding, ding, ding.
Come on.
Double KO!
Yeah, but it must be having a
So, what
That's three!
You're out of your league, Is this majority of the match to be honest,
That's.
I believe that they've settled
You know what?
previous weaknesses.
I gotta get better with this all.
Against Wolverine compositions now.
Look who just showed up.
I'm expecting the draft to remain
How do you,
similar with group
if you aim on wait,
Yeah, that could be because Nevix has been developing quite a lot.
wait a minute.
Basically, the thing is,
Is that how you supposed to like pop your ult? You look up?
You had that coming.
So that's. I'm getting somewhere. I don't understand it fully yet.
Both teams got their strength also. We had a really good
So,
battle, especially in
what if you
the attack phase.
aim just
That was
like.
a bit more complicated for the defense.
If you do this. No, you have to look above their head.
As you mentioned, domination. This
Above
is
their head.
maybe. So that's definitely where Luis did.
Look who just showed up.
What was I doing before?
So that's a bit, but let's move.
Oh, you're looking at an angle. Hold up. Wait, is there a range? If we do this. Wait a minute.
Venom mirror. I feel like Nevix is confident taking any Vanguard mirror. Previously, I believe that protect was.
Wait a minute.
You had that coming.
You're not supposed to be close to them. You're not supposed to be close to them when you ult.
Yeah, you're right. It was the. It was the.
You just gotta like angle it.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
I'm understanding it a little bit more.
But Nevix, I'm not sure what he would play if there's no Venom and not the thing, and yeah, the Venom is being saved.
Oh, interesting. What just happened?
He's quite comfortable on the pick. Last ban could be Namor, and yes, it is
Just
you
look up the lineup
saving
now.
Illunas, so you don't want to have the combo with the Namor because Sparker has been quite good on him, obviously, even if you got Naga, who is amazing on him. This is not a risk you want to take. And once again,
This game's on the Nintendo Switch?
Because
Where's my Switch?
we know they have been running this team composition with Crook, quite comfortable on the
Huh?
Ventis, Sistroid moving on the Adam Warlock, and Fate more comfortable on other thing, and of course, as Sistroid, sorry, on the Star-Lord, who is quite comfortable with, but that's not going to happen, obviously, and we might have quite the same composition compared, just the Namor being removed there. Quite happy to see against Parker with the Psylocke, because Namor, as he's always on the flanking with the squid, he can be quite annoying for the Psylocke. So that's gonna be interesting to see how they perform there. Rajaro, only Magneto, same as Fincy. This is quite a strong pick, maybe the best tank, as we can see in this season with Doctor Strange. So that's gonna be good to see the rest, and Sistroid on Ella and Fire on Ella. I want to see this Ella 1v1 because both players has been remarkably good on
I got fooled.
Goddess of Death, and yeah, that's gonna ring a bell with the headshot.
I got fooled.
I'm expecting many a bell to be rung in this series, Lilium.
I was gonna say, there's no way.
With the Namor gone,
There's no way this game's.
it means that there's a lot more room for Sparker to work with on these margins, playing the off
I think
angles
laptop makes it short.
with the Psylocke. Naga might be playing a lot more front to back here, because they of course rely on the bubble from the Magneto to get a lot of value. Nev's already spotted out here as they try and get their way over towards the backline. Already taking 300 HP's worth of damage. That's a big cellular corrosion. Forced out the early usage of the regeneration domain. So the second dive here might actually be the one to take advantage of. Rajaro holding the front line for now.
Nevix forcing the lamp from the Loki, and that's a long CD. That's 25 seconds without dispel, so that's really important to get it out in the first fight. Speaking of getting some people out, Fincy with the good damage on Fate, not gonna be enough. We need to fight still on the high ground, but we need to think still about the points. Saipe with the double KO there.
Laptop,
Trust me, and
not
Naga
PC.
falling down because we're on the point. And can we separate from Luminosity? Sparker on the lookout for.
Oh my lord.
Destroyed. Good damage on Sparker. Is it going to work? Not enough. We have to retreat and let the first point to Virtus Pro.
Oh, a bit of a luminosity choke there onto Sparker, to be honest. Like, Fate managed to get an absolute 0 freeze onto Sparker before it was not there. Sparker already has a Dance with Butterflies, good to go. Of course, you need to do some homework to try and set up for this ultimate. A good Venom dive to try and get those regeneration domains out of the way would be ideal. Naga caught out early by fire, touch too far out. Rajaro get a headshot while frozen by the absolute 0 there. You can see for regeneration domains. This means that it's home free for Sparker if they want to try and get a little bit frisky here. But for now, Luminosity have just given up the space.
We got both defensive ability.
Okay. What did they ban here? I already forgot. Nasty work. Wait, what happened to the casters?
They're onto damage boost. Oh, coming
Oh, damn.
from Fate. Sparker frozen once again. Double headshot from Sestroy, showing why they're one of the best tellers that we've got. And Cyber,
Holy
unfortunately, is just
crap.
have this disengaging fate of both worlds. It's a sad time, but at least keeps Streeter alive.
So 60% still from Virtus Pro. So we already did a good job there, and we still got a few resources. You spoke about it. The Dance of the Butterfly still hasn't been used. And
Bro,
now
these people are
you
complaining about
still
the
got
casters.
proof
I don't
with
get
Weapon
it.
of Mischief. If you manage to get quite fast the regeneration totem there, it might work because here comes the ultimate Fist of the Abyss from Nevix, not working out unfortunately. Good level from the Magneto, but now you are wide open for Sparker. You can force directly the ultimate from Crook, and this is what happens. Sparker will be a little bit alone, same as Nevix falling down, and we have to move back because they are pushing quite far, and we won't be able to do anything on Virtus Pro.
Yeah, the disengage from Virtus Pro, even after they set up fullback Dance of the Butterflies, did mean that they didn't really have a frontline pressure to keep Nevix sustained.
If you want to watch it,
after
what?
the
No
dive.
casters?
Luminosity should be able to hold down this choke fairly easily now and set up some secure positions for their strategists.
Trust me, on the high ground, waiting for the dive in with the Fist of the Abyss. We got Saipe, we got Dridro, so we need to be fast, we need to be reactive on this Sparker, using the Psylocke not as a flanker but as a Vanguard Destroyer, which is working quite well from time to time.
Salty
And speaking
Avenger.
of Vanguard Destroyer, trust me, falling down, legendary Galactic Legend there, casting Fincy.
Where's the
with
lower
the
bracket?
Isolate Arm,
Over here.
Destroyed. And he does it, yes, on Sparker! And we can't
I'm
do that much,
going-
not actually a good day on fight. Oh my god, that's gonna be quite hard.
Big pickups there coming through from Destroy. Now it's going to be an all-out battle for the point. Virtus Pro yet to flip this one around. A sad disengagement here from Dridro. Even with all the healing in the back pocket. And now
Yeah, you
it's
can't-
going to be the Venom who needs to be paid attention to. Symbolic Resilience has been used, but guess
You
what?
gotta see the
Fully healing.
matches.
All the resilience in the world coming through from Maluna Snow. Regeneration domain brought out right here. Five's going to have a fantastic angle onto Naga. I don't know if they know what the hell is coming. It's an absolute surprise from the back here. Five still has to go us to death. Has to choose right now. Am I
We
gonna
are-
miss this
we
ultimate or
two
am I
are
gonna
group.
allow the Luminosity to take this point right here and now? It's gonna
Best
be a
of
full
three.
completion here. Five
Best
all
of
the
three.
way
Okay,
down.
these are
The
best of
Dridro side,
threes.
they're already gone. Trust me, it's got two. And even while Five can rain down the strong crows from above, the damage might have already been done. And actually press up sideway. That's going to be some healing that can come on through. Sister, we're going to try their best to actually bring one back in their own right.
Damn.
And Fate pops off with the ice arts.
That's
Completely
nasty.
Overwhelming. And Luminosity strike back.
Really nice played because they were led 60% to 0%, and they managed to get a good team fight, especially with a bit late Dridro and Sparker falling down, and the fight was won. Really good resource management from Luminosity Gaming. Every time they were using Naga Ultimate and Central Ultimate, combining and out-healing, out-damaging the healing from the support. So, really nicely done. That they need one more submap to get back into this series. So this is not done yet, obviously. This is a best of 3 within this map, and they didn't say their last word. Important thing is the next fight might be quite fast. They will need to basically charge up all the ultimate ability because we got Sistroid, we got Fate, we got Trust Me.
Where's the
On
full
other hand,
reaction?
we
Or
got
can
Fitzy,
flip
but
this meta
not
upside
very
down?
the rest. We don't have Cypher, we don't have redraw, so in my opinion, Luminous Gaming, they need to do a quick, clean fight in order to get the point. But in this is the time where the point is not being taken before maybe 1 minute 32 minutes of the fight.
That's
But
good.
that might change here because we got resources. We almost picked up, trust me, their Nevix apology on the Venom, and we are going directly into the point. The first of hostilities begins.
Look what Spark is playing here, so close towards the front, just focused on kind of taking down those vanguards, kind of like Naga is. At the moment, no real opening to try and find a flank or living Galactic available. There should be regeneration rooms available here to try and deal with this. Oh, unfortunate for Fincy. The architecture gets in the way of a well-intentioned Meteor M. Nice bubble coming through. Metallic Bulwark to try and keep that Luna safe. Only Sniper's duplicate here gets hit by the Feast of the Abyss, but trust me, sticks around for a while longer and finds himself a tasty morsel as reward for all of the audacity that he has wrought. And whilst Nevix is going to be able to escape here, it feels like they're not taking a significant advantage on the point, and attempt to turn this around though, coming through from Cypher, copying on over, same from Crook here, should be a fate of both worlds coming through from both of those mischievous Lokis, having duplicated their Lunas right next to all this. And when these ults are over, that's going to be Sparker's Bellwether to move on in with the dance of the butterfly. Nicely placed Metallic Bulwark, Naga's out of Stellar.
That's a good pick.
The flame was destroyed, doesn't know that Sparker's still lurking in the back. As Rojaro takes to the sky, comes then from above, it's right onto a regeneration domain.
Oh my god, he's already at 28. 25, I mean.
And despite the absolute struggle we've had between these teams, Virtus Pro should be able to grab the first cap.
Such a long fight, a lot of resources being used, but Sparker, with this Dance of the Butterfly, managing to get a really good KO and managing to get Sistroid instantly KO'd with a good burst damage. And Virtus Pro going into this choke point, really important. We are not playing Doctor Strange, so we need to
play
lead
Psylocke.
them into a mistake. We need to take a big KO right there to continue our ascension into the point. You can trust me. Going in,
I don't think these people understand how this game works.
on the lookout, just on the side, and first comes the Magneto.
Like, yes, it was a good pick, you know, picking off the Star-Lord, but
Down here, regeneration being already used. Maybe you can try and force out an ult from the Luna here.
Look at that.
Use it all, okay, straight away. That's going to be the Bulwark given over as well to make sure there's no burst delivered onto this one. Nugs already used their own ult.
that team is still alive.
Enemy territory, yeah, Fire's under siege, but there are plenty of Lunas here to try and keep them safe in the midst of all of this. Spark simply surveys all that the light touches, my son. They will belong to you. Level 1 Crook forced to duplicitously fall.
Oh, he has his already.
Into a different clone, but they've still got everyone all over them, caught between a Fincy and a Spark place is a bad place to be. Fleet next up on the docket for sure when it comes to the damage. But
That was a good ult. That right there was a good pressure.
One more fight for Luminity to make it work.
Oh, maybe.
But we won't have
It's gonna be clutch if they do.
50% crew, 30%
But they're pushing them really, really hard here.
defensive ability being used 30 seconds, not being able to do so, and Nevix once again taking a lot of damage and forcing the focus. Oh, look at Sparker,
Oh my
look
god.
how sneaky he is, just up there. We tried to get a good take.
Ooh!
Okay, it's working there on Sistroid. Oh, the angle was terrible with, falling down from Fate, and that might be it for Luminity. Maybe they can work it.
Maybe so. Rojaro under pressure. Crook doing their best to keep everyone sustained here. Wants to try and avoid the incoming meteor.
Damn.
Center for a little bit of cover.
Ooh!
Oh, gets both Luna snows! Oh, it's snowing! And when it rains, it pours. It's a blizzard of victory for Luminosity off the back of the Galactic Legend in just the right time, in just the right place.
See?
Trust me, with the Fist of the Abyss,
That's what I mean. Pick up their support.
Getting a 2 important KO because we could have made it further.
Yeah, Sparkar is already coming in with another ult.
Speaking of Dridro, almost getting the fate of both
If they can put
worlds,
pressure at least in one of their DPS, Sparkar might be able to get one of their supports, maybe. I feel like that could be the right play here.
So we need to wait. We don't need to do any mistake. We need to
Make the
charge
DPS be
the
distracted.
ultimate ability, because this is one important one that you are there. The building being recross-hunting themselves directly. Dridro with the goddess of death coming up with Destroy.
Gonna be some long range poke here onto side.
Nice.
Time to beat out these regeneration domains. It keeps Spy at bay. Nice right hand peek right there, minimizing the exposure of the hitbox at range. Destroyed. The second life has been split. The goddess of death is going to be visiting her own domain for now, as they do themselves a little walking tour of hell. Crook and Fate under siege. We're saying from here, forces the fault on the fate of both worlds. Both teams for now are going to be well sustained by the Lunas dancing in the Moon Knight. At the top, it's going to be Naga with the Galactic Legend raining down fire from above. Sparkus is even getting too much value off the back of the dance of the butterflies. Good copy over coming through. Of course, this one's from Sidebait. Crook's already got it ready. It's destroyed in the window once again. Fine takes two for Sky. Was that a copy of the Heller coming through from Sidebait? Unreal. I'm not sure if that was the most valuable, but Crook is at the bottom. Just dancing for 9 away, hoping they might well be able to get one over onto Sidebait. They see themselves a wayward shot, but Vincey's coming in from the back. All angles right now are covered by Virtus Pro, and Sparky just making sure to try and punish.
Oh my lord.
Chase down my Luna, and I'm gonna make you pay for it in blood. Moving over onto the point, getting that last point touch. Has been a repeat coming through from 5 with the portal. Sparky so keen when it comes to.
I think they're gonna win this.
Bro is the absolute god of accuracy.
They are locked in. They are locked in. They're gonna win this point. Wow.
In the end, as the dust settles though, Virtus Pro should be able to walk away with this sub-map.
Damn.
1-1 into the Royal Palace. It has been done from Virtus from the audience archive, and we're gonna move on.
They were so close.
This is a wide open map where a Star-Lord is being used quite nicely. So can't wait to see what's going to happen from Naga there, because we are not deciding to play him on Virtus Pro side. Parker has been doing amazing on him side and 5 with the nice pick just up on Destroy. Really nicely done. This is such a close map. This is such a close series. Even if Virtus Pro is leading 1-0, this is probably the best grand final we will have so far. The two teams, in terms of level, they are quite close, but Virtus Pro for now, they still want to keep their throne and their crown. So, can they make it happen? We will see in a couple of hours when the series will be done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Next dive in. Force the regeneration domain. Spark and clean up afterwards. You just need Virtus Pro to be able to move forward enough that Nevix does not suffer indignation for his attempts.
So it looks so good for Calm.
What we see from Virtus Pro, we are
Bro, what?
everything, not taking any high run from them, but Luminity, you won't take any high run also. Nevix diving him directly, taking a lot of damage, but going
Talking about the team ups. Yeah, they're talking about the team ups in the chat. I want to see what the team ups are. Jesus Christ.
Copying directly, Fate, with Lunaslo, taking a lot of damage from Nevix. We are going to
Damn.
take a good KO. The answer is yes. The fight might be winning from Trust Me there.
Once again, this fight has gone wrong exactly the same way. Damage boost onto the Feast of the Abyss, taking to the sky is 5. And that's going to be a lot of the damage going towards the...
Oh, that was nasty.
He's absolutely filthy. Oh, somebody save
Oh my god. Please get this. Please get this. Come on. Damn. Wait, he got it. Did he? Yeah, he did.
Working around the marsh and trying to find some sort of inlet. A crack in the arbor to try and get in, grab some purchase, and Naga's exactly what you bought. You kept the receipts. I'm going to be returning that one to the store.
What was this fight on Destroyed on the move directly, and the fight might be won thanks to this amazing move from the Ella. That was absolutely crazy. First point been taken by Virtus Pro there. We still got, speaking of Destroy, with the Goddess of Death, we got Sparker and Nevix, but we don't have any defensive ability. It's being charged up through.
This is just.
That's the same, and that's the same on Dridro and Saipe. We need to have a quick move from Sparker. He might be doing it. Goddess of Death, can we do it?
Okay.
Nice focus from the other team. Managed to get
They just.
one shot, forcing Loki with the regeneration domain, and there with Naga.
Regeneration domain.
Here comes another god of mischief.
Oh, I love their accent. Regeneration domain. Those regeneration domain. God. Damn. God.
Up in the air, and Virtus Pro, they are leveraging this Shinobi to make sure that the Daimyo evolve.
Oh my god. They're locked in.
The fate of both worlds, and Saipe will be able to go to the ship and just copy Dridro.
This team comp is just nasty.
With Naga and Quincy don't have the Asteroidem for Naga, so Naga has a move to do, especially if yes, Saipe is not doing at a good time the fate of both worlds, but of course you are this level of play, so of course it's working out. Naga taking a good KO on 5.
Oh my god. Psylocke is already at like 60-70% of their ult.
The Magneto, Rajaro, Asteroidem, can it work? Unfortunately
Versus
not, so
Spark.
we're gonna reposition and
70, 80, which is 7.
Saipe and Dridro trying to their best to avoid the incoming damage together, disengaging for a moment.
What the hell just happened there?
Trust me, around the back has managed to find some purchase. Finally, 95
I'm so confused.
found their mojo once again.
They're just netties games.
away from victory for Virtus Pro, but we will need to get back into the action. We will need to get into the point again, but that's gonna be difficult because you got a lot of resources on Luminosity. We've seen Fate and Trust Me combo well, and here comes the first one with the Goddess of Death directly into Dridro.
Damn, straight up headshots.
Diving in, and okay, we have one resources left, but we got new ultimate of Virtus Pro, and they need to use it efficiently, especially from Sparker.
Virtus wants this.
That can force us some defensive
Brother.
Focus on to Trust Me, getting the absolute zero to stop the symbolic resilience for now. Working around the margins. He's so good at breaking down these vanguards.
Oh my god, yeah. He was setting up for that ult. He was setting up and Luna just popped it.
However, of the asteroid M, sees something a bit just needs a side feasting from the back. 3 clones and they'll just share a meal. They're grabbing utensils each. One with a fork, one with a knife, one with a spoon, and they're scooping out the brains of Luminosity where once they stood. And they've still got ults to spare as the nadir of this map. First Pro, turning around.
What did you do? Yeah. I need to turn the air on. I keep listening to so many ults up.
They were stronger. And speaking of Saipe securing the MVP, well deserved with the lot of good plays from the Loki, from all the god of mischief, from all the damage also managed to get, because yes, Loki with the clowns, you are doing quite a lot of damage. Look at that, 17k.
34.
Loki, that's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, Saipe is getting some real value out of that legion of duplications. Quite a lot of mischief when it comes to mischievous behavior.
Yeah,
33k out of a
I think that was just a Psylocke death. That was a Psylocke death. Oh my lord, he went 17 final hits.
Which makes it impossible to exist.
That's nutty.
43 and 56k damage taken by Trust Me and Rajara. They tried their best to keep up that front line, but when you're going up against someone as accurate as Sparker, it's real difficult.
Yes, it is, and it seems like we don't really have a Psylocke player on LG from what I know, from what we've seen in the previous tournament, previous official competition. So Parker can do whatever he wants, as you mentioned. He can just shred the tanks, he can just flank whenever it is needed. We've seen him directly on Destroyed, permanently on him, shredding him in less than 1 second. No reaction.
I think they got a lock Psylocke.
Let's be honest, and they only need 2 all this is well deserved, but Luminosity, they can still get back into this series because this is best of 7 and this is not done yet.
Yeah, critical though. That was a domination map there, but Luminosity managed to drop against Virtus Pro. And Virtus Pro, most of their maps dropped so far have been domination. Luminosity particularly good at these ones. And Virtus Pro being very quick to react after kind of being scuppered early by that Venom Star-Lord combo. They managed to change up their playstyle, have Sparker focus a little bit more on destroying trust me on these entries, saving the absolute zero to try and mess with the symbiotic resilience, but then uses that second health bar. And it seemed like Virtus Pro, it's so hard to get one over on them because the same works once, they adapt.
Really happy to see the respect also put on Nevis by landing the team, but he's really good on Venom. And I think trust me won't be able to get into the group once again. That might be the difference. Before moving on into the third game, let's see the highlight of the previous one.
It better be 10 minutes. Bro. Damn. Ooh! Okay, good. 10 minutes. You know what? In the meantime, we should probably... Yeah. I want to look at the Arrivals Season 2. Yeah. Let's see. Wait. Should probably just go to this channel. Oh, I kind of want to watch this. Spider-Man already getting another skin. Already. Damn. Okay, Iron Fist, Captain America. That looks like... Is that Star-Lord or Iron Man? Hold on. Wait, who is that? Is that Ultron? Nah, that can't be Ultron. Okay, Squirrel Girl. That's Black Widow. That's... I think Bruce. That is... No idea who that is, to be honest. That is Cloak and Dagger. Alright. I see what we're dealing with. The Flower of Krakoa. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's Hulk. Yeah, there's a new character. So we know Emma Frost is gonna be coming. Real question is, who's that character? Ultron? PC. PC, duelist human to. Oh my god. Call Rumble. Oh. Bruh.
It's.
Yeah, get him out of here. Oh. Storm. Magneto. Okay. Emma Frost, obviously. Oh my god, I forgot his name. He's the main leader, the main thingamajig. Xavier? Is that his name? Xavier? Professor X? This looks like capture. Yeah, it looks like a capture map. Era dragon. Remember one of Magneto had a team up. Damn. Namor getting booted from last year. Wait, what? Wait, Namor and you're damn right they don't. There's always evil lurking around. Okay. What? You know what? I hope. Are they able to keep at least the team ups for team ups for casual play? You know, quick play, quick match. I hope they do. Then again, that would be broken. Because future team ups will allow. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just thinking ahead. Because future team ups are gonna like combine with each other, and then it could just be like pretty much one TK. Hmm.
we've decided that starting from season 2, the seasons will flip to a 2-month format.
Oh,
With
sorry.
new heroes debuting each month.
Okay.
Additionally, rated systems will
I mean, there is a lot of Marvel heroes.
and we will provide detailed insights.
You got years and years, like years ahead of them.
With our goal of keeping the audience's excitement alive, just like our opening match. The real adventure with Marvel Rivals is just beginning. After thorough testing and analysis of backend data, we've identified that the current mission system lacks clarity in guiding players on how to earn total tokens through gameplay. This has resulted in some active players being unable to fully claim all rewards from the battle pass by the end of the season. To address this issue, we are in
Bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are people really like... Look at this. I don't... You know what? I'm gonna zip it. I'm gonna zip it and let's skip. Alright, let's unmute. We're gonna get back to that video.
The kings of Carp essentially uprooted their throne and they had no intention of moving. Virtus Pro, the Ursa Major, yet to drop a mat to Luminosity as we enter round number 3.
Yeah, that's the best of 7. If they are winning the next one, which is going to be on China domination, they're going to be one game away for their new crown, for their new title. Luminosity can make it, even if they are at 2 or to be safe. They showed a lot of good gameplay. Yes, Virtus Pro has been maybe playing together for a long time. They know each other quite a lot, and they are for now, yes. One of the best teams, if not the best team in the world, that they can still make it. They already faced them in the MRI, already in some screens also. So that's going to be interesting. What is going to change? Are we still going to back the thing for maybe? We might still do the same and the same for trust me with the group because I'm not sure we got such a good group player on Virtus Pro lineup. I know that Vinci and Nevis have been doing amazing, but they're more into the Magneto and Venom and the thing, so that might lead us to still here.
Yeah, we're going to see another name or back here from Luminosity. It certainly seemed to work out better when they could force Naga onto that Star-Lord and enable themselves leverage. Sparker's fantastic Psylocking. Well, that's kind of a classic Sparker. At the beginning of this game, back in the back when we just had the launch of the Sparker.
I'm so sorry about that.
First accept the Sparker on that side. Back went down to about 5, so a touch more busted. It is now to deal with as effectively. Lucky had really entered the hard meta yet, so the regen domain wasn't really the answer people were looking for. Let's get right into our draft. And then obviously, of course, going to be banning out the thing.
And we might see once again the roots from Virtus Pro there. Obviously, this is the piece we want to remove from the team. And
damn, Sparkle hasn't chosen. Chosen.
Twice in a row. You won't be able really to secure the Venom because this is probably what the Luminosity is going to do. And yes, once again, we want Drill to excel on this character.
I'm surprised it didn't ban Psylocke. Oh, they're saving. But I'm surprised that they didn't pick Psylocke as a ban.
No, that's what we're we all keep banning the same thing. Same draft as before. We don't want to see the Adam composition because it's not something we are playing.
They might run it again. Let's see.
2-2-2. Yeah, this is working out. So why should we change?
Usually you should never eat with your mouth open. My mom taught me better. What am I doing?
Still, for now, it feels like the raw mechanical skill of the Solid Original Table might well be invaluable. And as you said before, we don't know if Luminosity really have a dedicated solo player. We've seen that I'm going to play a touch of it, but they are by no means dedicated enthusiasts. But Sparker is.
Yeah.
Is this the same map?
So we are doing the same strategy, which is putting some bubble at the very beginning to get some more speed, to get to the...
Bro, this is the same map.
On the Lunastro player, that's gonna swap into the Lunastro after reject the enchant.
I'm guessing this is the maps that you fight on.
In the domination map, we talked about it, this is not the kind of map where people sport are usually the best. Very excellent to convoy and convention, but that shows very again that they want to win against Luminity, one of the best teams in Europe, that they can take whatever map they want and to their own. We are going to start doing some poking damage from through from the low key and then the same from side base destroy, trying to get a nice KO, a quick one on side base, not going to connect yet. We are having once again 5 versus 6 on both Ella, which are 2 of the best discount players that we have right now in Europe. So we are going to fight off the point because the vessel is leaving and the port is popping out. Can we make it work? We can send the side there, taking 1 of the damage from the LG port line. So having a lot of healing being done, so we might have the defensive ability first.
Sparker though, already having been a little bit of bullying onto his Vanguard, 70% of the way towards that. Magnetics down, Sparker the same destroyed, finally finds the angle, and when man finds himself...
That was a nasty pick.
In the crowbar, and boy does he pull. Don't know where that Soul Trader was going, that's okay. It's 1-3.
That pick might have like added so much time.
Nicely done, and this pick on Sparker was so important. You get the first hit, so you can predict the movement of the side of this is what happened. We are going to reposition. We don't want to play on this choke point because you can take so much damage, and this is what happens to Red Arrow. Forcing him to go and say, we can't do that. Then on that
Oh, already. Oh, damn. Why did he do that? Oh, he was looking for that pick. I think he's gonna wait. I think he's gonna wait for the Luna ult. Okay, yep. Alright. Any second. Damn, Psylocke is well hidden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they didn't ban Psylocke.
You see average value growing 5 just on the other side of the map. Just free poking. No one on in. Trust me, not managing to.
This guy's Psylocke is insane. It's nasty. Plus the fact that she can just build her ult like that. You can get so many picks off earlier. Even probably like get support ults out. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I see what I'm doing wrong with my gameplay. Every time there's a Star-Lord ulting, I try to focus on the support with it. You know, I go Legendary Fear Magneto, and then it's gone. I get 0 value from that. Okay. Damn. That was a good slam. Oh my goodness.
That might be the solution, but let's see because it might be the last fight there with Parker. There's a little bit of fight, not easy yet, but the
oh my lord. Oh!
insane, surrounded by no friends, no family, and it's a lonely existence, but trust me,
Wow.
it's lonely at the top for Virtus Pro.
Okay, still on Spaceport being secured by Virtus Pro, we are going to move into the Imperial Institute of Science, which is an interesting map also, but Sparkle is bringing so much value. The fact that we
Brother.
don't have any Psylocke player is quite difficult because
Psylocke's ult is one of the... Do you see these people? Whoops. Do you see this? I love Psylocke, but her ultimate is so trash right now. Brother, her ult is one of the best ults in the game. Why? Because it potentially, it brings out Loki's runes. It brings out potentially any support ults, meaning your team can pop off even more. Because once those ults are gone, guess what? They're gonna have another ult, but won't be as much value.
We will see. But it is not done yet, of course. They are led 1-0 into this map, into they got the first map, but this is not done
Geo.
yet. We're going to
Oh.
get some
What is
opportunity.
GOTG3 mazes?
Damage there. And speaking of Naya, swap into the second. That's going to be interesting to see. We know that might be an interesting pick to get some diving and some shredding into the tank, but in terms of shredding fight, nice shot from
Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm like GOTG3? Huh? Bro, look at that. Sparker already. Ready for this ult? Oh, he got... Damn. He said nope. Oh, not the eagle fight. Not the eagle duel. Smart.
Crazy how Arcade Sparker is managing to get KO in less than a second with the perfect combo. First on Naga,
Bro.
on Destroy. And what can you do? You don't have any of your journeys to win the fight. So this is quite hard. And speaking of
Wow.
Destroy moving into the Winter Soldier,
Trying to
maybe he's
think.
trying to manage to get a good drive on Sparker and doing a 1-combo KO. But Sparker, speaking of the demo,
I mean, if you can stagger the Loki, there might be some value out of that.
nicely done from the Session with the good grab on Levis. That might be the moment to try and get the points.
Fine, forced onto Doctor Strange now like the TP back using Pentagram and Farah after being picked up so early in one of these fights.
Damn.
Control there onto Fincy, grabbed, punched and then frozen thereafter. Rojaro may be forcing the same fate here, but fate at range with the Ice Arts is going to be able to get back clean. The Fontaine coming into the back line now. Needs to around from Rojaro trying to shut this
Oh, here comes Naga with theirs.
going in towards those vulnerable enemies. Drizo is going to be safe here by the fate of both worlds. Fly caught elsewhere away from the fate of both worlds. Not within the radius of the dance was invited to the party, and so it's going to be just dancing alone for now. Sparker emerges from the top. The beast of the abyss onto his players. Gets them long enough for Sparker to finish. A slice of a katana is enough. What? Steel carved through Asgardian iron flesh from Niflheim forged itself. Cyber next to fall on down. Central trying their best to get on top of Drizo, but the peeling's there from Netflix. And you saw the metallic block as well. The Vanguards are well on top of things right now as Virtus Pro seem inassailable on this point.
No, I gotta go to being done by fight because yes, it's still got the Doctor Strange using some protection from Drizo being checked there by Trust Me, nicely done there by the Octane player. No mistake there to get back into the point.
That aim.
Once again from Virtus Pro, we only got one support, which is Cyber with the Loki. Nice token there to help out the rest of the team. We don't have yet the ultimate, but it's gonna come in 10%. Can we do it?
I wonder, you know what? I actually like the way he dives. He goes up in the air, gets his, you know, like a few shots in, and then dives in with the strike. And that's when he's like a little bit in close range. Ooh, he got the Loki. Oh my god. That is nasty.
That's gonna be it. 3-0 for Virtus. They are one game away to claim their new crown, their new title of being the champions of the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 1. Sparker, let's be honest, who deserves the MVP, has been doing so well again, removing Sestro and Naga from almost every fight with such burst. No reaction from the support because you don't have the time to react to that level of play. That was so well played. Virtus Pro, they are showing they don't want to drop any game in the grand final. 14-5 is there from Sparker. What a game from him, top damage, top final hits. He definitely carried this one.
It's time to consider banning the Psylocke. It's time to consider banning the Psylocke because, I mean, the Namor from Sparker was brutal to try and deal with, but honestly, it felt like Clintoff was close enough. We didn't need to change the bans up that much, you know? Like, Naga gets a lot of value out of the Namor as well. Naga's a very good Namor player. And honestly, they don't have someone who can match Psylocke in terms of effectiveness right now. Maybe you've just got to force Sparker back onto that Namor where you've got a bit more of an even duel between Naga and Sparker.
Yeah, I think that would be needed instead of the Namor to mention Naga. I think he's definitely better than Sparker on this character, but of course Sparker also got the Winter Soldier pick. That is quite interesting. So we're going to see the last game, maybe the fourth game, but hopefully not the last for this show. But before that, let's check the highlights.
You know, this is why you gotta ban Psylocke in a team comp like this. Especially when they have Spark R. Wow. 5 minutes? Bruh. You know what, that's better. Nah, but still. Like, how are people having trouble finishing these missions? They're so easy. Oh? So you're telling me I'm gonna be getting these easier? Oh, custom colors.
In Season 2, we're excited to announce that we will be adding new color options for popular costumes, providing even more opportunities for personalization. Additionally, we're introducing a new feature that allows players to gift costumes to their
Gift?
This enhancement aims to foster better communication.
That's amazing. Replay compatibility update.
For Season 2, we've made upgrades to our network protocols to enhance overall performance. Unfortunately, this means that replays from Season 0 and Season 1 will no longer be supported.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at my matches.
So be sure to record your favorite videos to
Oh
your
yeah.
hard disk before the season begins.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for your support.
I wonder if you're able to download them. That'd be good, in my opinion, if they add that feature.
For future tournament plans. We aim for high-level factions.
Like, you can download, you know, replays.
Skills on
At least your own replays.
presenting 3 matches for all Marvel Rivals fans. Next, let's welcome Zhiyong to share insights regarding the adjustments to team-up abilities and balance changes for Season 2.
Okay.
Hey Rivals, Zhiyong here with the latest on Season 2.0, packed with dynamic changes to team-up abilities, sweeping balance adjustments, and big updates to Ranked.
Let me put this in. Alright.
Over the past seasons, we've been thrilled by your overwhelmingly positive feedback on our team-up abilities. On one hand, these team-ups have perfectly captured our wildest imagination of iconic superhero pairings. On the other, they've unlocked a whole new dimension of tactical combat. For Season 2, we are launching several brand new team-up abilities while fine-tuning some existing ones, all designed to deliver fresh, post-pounding experiences. Emma Frost stands as the team-up anchor, allowing Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's psionic abilities to create illusory connections. At the heart of this pairing, Doctor Strange shares his arcane mastery with Scarlet Witch, imbuing her chaos energy with a mind-bending magical ability.
Oh, that's nasty.
America's unwavering courage and unbreakable camaraderie inspire Winter Soldier to lead towards allies at critical moments and dish out a relentless counterattack.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
And dish out a relentless.
I could just imagine, because usually Bucky stands like, you know, behind tanks, dealing out damage, and Captain America is usually like behind, you know, trying to disrupt the backlines. This team up is gonna go crazy. I think Japanese Curie is gonna love this.
Counterattack. In our quest to keep the tactical landscape sharp and prevent any one hero from being in an overabundance of
Give me a second. Hello. God damn, that fast.
abilities, or total the number of team-ups from ballooning too quickly. We are streamlining some of our existing ones.
Are they
including
removing?
removing some team-up abilities altogether, and removing or adding members. Here's
In 3 or into this best of 7. This is do or die for Luminosity. Can they make
my god, I
it?
gotta
Can
use
they
the
come
bathroom.
back into L7 domination? I really hope so, Leg.
Well, domination is often where Virtus Pro drop their maps. If they drop any at all, this is going to be Luminosity's best chance to do something. Question is, are we finally going to see a Psylocke ban? Surely Sparker can't get away with dominating 4 maps in a row, 3 maps in a row, I suppose. Now, the first one was a little bit more equal, to my opinion, between Naga and Sparker. When it came to the Namor, don't get me wrong, Sparker still popped off. But I feel like this Psylocke has just been so much of a difference maker thus far for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, we've seen Naga trying out the character, but didn't have the same impact. Let's be honest on this. When Naga is such a good Namor player, so why removing the Namor and not try to face a Sparker on this pick? Even if I would maybe more play the Namor and Sparker moving into the Winter Soldier, but into the draft now, Nevix having his thing being banned, and trust me, having the Groot being banned, and we are securing once again, for the 4th time in a row, Luna Snow for Dredro.
Yep, Luna Snow for Dredro. Just a nice, comfortable place for young Frenchmen. And Luminosity, they are going to... come on. Have Asylum. Do it. Do it.
Just do it. Okay. No!
Perish.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, honestly, Sistroid has been doing good, Fi has been doing amazing also on Vienna, but I'm pretty sure that was not the main problem. Definitely Psylocke was. And we are just keep banning the Adam Warlock, because this is probably something we don't really want to play against, and this is one of the comp they are facing from time to time, and they are struggling into from Virtus Pro. But come on, this is Virtus Pro, they are the best team in Europe, and probably the best in the world, and yeah, Sparker, do what you have to do.
I mean, maybe there's a world where, like, there's a lot of value from Helaban as well, just from, like, giving Sparker the option to go onto Namor, and you'll have to kind of take that Namor duel, even though it seems like it might be Destroyed who's playing with Namor this time around. Of course, we do still have the Bucky open, but it seems like thus far, maybe there's some kind of handshake agreement between Luminosity and Virtus Pro. We just don't want to play Bucky, especially when everyone's playing the Loki clones as well. I mean, I don't mind seeing a little bit more variety in my duelist lineups, and it seems like that's going to be continuing here with both teams hovering the Namor Star-Lord.
Yeah, they probably send a message to each other like, okay, let's have a common ban, which is Bucky, and no one is picking him. That would be amazing, though, as we have only 2 bans per team, but that might not work. If something is not working out, we just might move into the Winter Soldier. But Sparker, on the Namor, we will have Fire on the Star-Lord facing off Naga. Fire is an amazing Star-Lord player also, so that's going to be good to see. Dridro putting the bubble for the rest of his team and swapping off the Luna Snow. Nevix directly into the backline, taking the information, the same as Trust Me. They can't see each other, but they know each other is quite close to another one, to the rest of the team. Nevix, Trust Me. Which one is going to do the first move? That is Trust Me.
Trust Me, heading on in. Rajara already under significant pressure, has to use the metallic bulwark on themselves. Now that healing power is not going to be there for the Star-Lord, and you can see that Fire actually gets a little bit of an advantage, being able to go in towards the back, getting the metallic bulwark for that blaster barrage. Nevix taking a significant amount of damage, uses the symbiotic resilience to heal themselves up for a little bit of additional health, and Trust Me having to do the same. Blessing of the Deep already expended here by Sparker. And that means that they're now going to be vulnerable to a second-tier dive. If only you can move in fast enough. A little intercept there, though, on the attention from Naga could be enough to give over some additional survivability to Sparker. For now, all outdoors on the point, just dragging themselves into that regeneration domain to get a little bit of additional healing. The cellular corrosion from the Venom is not enough to save you from Fi. Just absolutely drilling them with the dual element guns. The tracking is raw and the power is there. As you move on forward, with the ultimate balloon, so the additional healing and the additional damage file is going to be met.
Ooh.
Destroyed one tap by damage with the Giganto, descending from the heavens to the depths below. Naga doing their best to be the final note in this one, coming in from the top with the Galactic Pleasure Motion. Eat it, coming through from the Meteor M, and it's still got plenty of healing as well, so not too much to be gained here from the side of Naga. It's an all-out brawl running.
Nothing better than Fire with the ultimate, Fulton Ragnarok with the emitter and not bringing any kind of fire on Naga. That's going to be the one in the second one, no, you won't be able to do so. Are we going to be able to take the ball? This is still not going to get. We are going to be able to take good on the producer and working in opportunity, not getting any
Wow.
time. Trust me, it's not working out. Oh no!
Ooh. He got them more.
I dream of a face to the abyss, but he got damn chicken nuggets from the microwave. Unfortunate for Trust Me and Luminosity. Oh, they had to invest so much in that punch to try and think about hanging on. Virtus Pro at least is not getting too much
Wow.
percentage on this.
Virtus Pro is just 3-0 right now.
We got the other produce on Virtus Pro side. Davis on the lookout, on the fight to be able to do a lot of damage. We will have Unito, and also we are starting up all the ultimate from Virtus Pro, and we might have the advantage of the resources. Can we get a good KO? One good spin from Sistroid might be enough, and if another one Galactic Legends, 14 Dridro, ultimate ability, and 14 also fixing, not working out. Can we get something from Naga? Unfortunately not.
Ooh! That was good.
unfortunately, but the other produce is not helping because we have this burst of ship. We could have maybe continued the fight, but you can't do anything when you are in the area of this massive wave. You can just pray not to get one shot, and that was the case from Hook. Unfortunately, we got the other produce defending from Stalker. Can we try to get a good game when the answer is yes on Naga? The fate of Burper not working out, and that's going to use 6v5.
Oh, no, I got the one of Frontiers, and that could be a real difference maker here. Sidebit cosplaying as a clone, unfortunately, not going to be taken out this time.
Ooh, that was nasty. That was actually nasty.
It does seem like moving obviously I'm going to be able to flip over. So perfection is demanded if they want to take the Eldritch Monument.
We need one more win for Virtus Pro
Oh my God.
to secure the first sub-map of L7. They fought well and they still got resources. We got all of Virtus, we will have Fate of Burper from Hydro.
Oh my God, I am developing a faction.
To counter first Nine Ultimate and also to smash down and destroy
I need to eat more meats.
into the fight. Hopefully what they support, so we can't use any
I should have started to like
to help out this team.
meaning no more like soft meals for now. I need meat, just straight up meat. And I can tell it's the bread because I don't usually eat that much bread. At least not. Maybe for like what, the past 8 years? And now that I'm eating more bread, it's just like raw. There's one. The potato as well. Yeah. Why am I talking about that? Oh?
And trust me, in the backline, diving in, managing to get out of the fight because we're taking a lot of damage. Fate, no ultimate, crude no ultimate, and that might be what Virtus was looking for. Naga, good guy, don't fight.
That's a good pick.
And we are winning this fight for now.
Oh, twisted meaty chunks where 5-1 stood. Vinci might be going a little bit too far out now. Corner Frontier is going to be exchanged. Neither Giganto is going to be getting too much in the way of value. No shielding coming through as well. Denies the overhead from a piece of the air. Still invested there, finding it. Now they're moving forward, not getting too fancy with this one. As Israel just want to try and build up towards their next galactic legend. Of course, they're already 52%, but tracking and advanced barrage are rewarded. Vinci holding on to the Meteor M for now.
This guy's pissing me off. Give me a second.
Suddenly, 99% is a bit crude for them, not here at the course of all this time. Vinci bubbles themselves with the metallic bulwark. Up in the air goes Rajaro. Good charge, but bad accuracy.
For real! I'm with this guy. Yeah, we do. What the fuck? I want baby like give me the beam, that's what we need. Pisses me off. Like, enjoy the game, bro. If you're not here for the freaking gameplay. Booby Jim Buck. Thank you.
They are undefeated. They didn't drop a single series. They dropped some map, yes, but not a single series. They do their part till the entire winner bracket, grand final, and they are one sub-map away to win this series 4-0. Can Luminity do
I'm curious about Asia. I'm gonna have to start spectating Asia more. Asia tournaments.
So we will see what happens next because Nevis almost got himself this ultimate ability spot with the Honor Purchase and
Like, I want to see how their gameplay looks like.
I'm pretty sure Virtus Pro got a good communication and they are aware of it, so they will try for it to
Oh
be
my lord.
super aggressive and trying to secure the point fast.
Brother.
Stories team called Supremacy.
Bro, I like Emma Frost, but
Their tournament run was going to be over incredibly early, but no, they
these guys are like creepy.
racing determination to bring themselves to this point. Only to fall into
Like, we gotta see Emma. We gotta see Emma. They're like, we gotta see Emma. God damn. Okay. Oh, he almost got punished for that. He was so close to getting punished for that. Okay. Okay, he was forced to use it there. But that's a good ult, in my opinion. Bro, their Loki is amazing. Luminosity's Loki is insanely nuts. Yeah, I think they're Loki, like, high key. I was gonna say low key. Okay, that's crazy. But yeah, they're low key, like, really, turned the tides. Or not turned it, but gave them that advantage. No.
Need to eat this meteor and one of these people ability to get sandpit. That is going to tackle with the fate of offer the time that Vidro can shot.
God damn. These shots are nasty. Bro, what can you do against a team like this? Yeah, that's their point. The Marvel Rivals Championship. Bro. Yeah, this was made 2 weeks ago. Is that it?
At the moment, we're still going to decide who's better out of 100 Thieves and Sentinels in the current iteration of our meta. Could be anybody's game, but Sentinels certainly are back with a vengeance in North America at the moment. For us, though, it's always been Virtus Pro. It was never in question. EMEA has been the stopping ground of Virtus Pro since the closed beta, since European servers opened. Virtus Pro, formerly Team Cats, have been on top, and for now, they remain unchallenged. No one can reign forever. No. For some will always sit on an empire, but for now, it's feeling like it's quite an expense.
It will come at one point. Yes, it will come at one point. Virtus Pro will drop a best of. That's pretty sure. This is not the beginning of who's all these problems. Yeah, for now, they are indestructible. They are the best team in Europe and they proved it once again. We will see you quickly after the attack.
Similes? What is similes? This book. Brother, these people. For real, man. I think these people are just straight up racist. Damn, that shot was.
We are back. What an amazing highlight. What an amazing series. Yeah. What can it take to take down Virtus? I am not sure. This is something that we will need to see in the future tournaments because we might see some new esports. Also, season 2 is just around the corner. A lot of data will be checked a little bit. So we might see on the new players also. As we've seen Origins with the amazing top 3. We got OG in the top 4 day. We might see some team checking up their roster also. This is something that is quite possible and I'm really looking forward for this.
Yeah, we'll see teams change their rosters, we'll see teams come out of the woodwork. All Business and Royal Beamers came out of absolutely nowhere from well off my radar to really tear up things in this bracket. And of course, at some point we're probably going to get international competition, so we'll see how.
Oh, they're summoning you. The ultimate Marvel superhero based, team based PvP shooter. All heroes online, free to play at launch and beyond.
Hawkeye's roaming costume to make sure that when you ignite the battle, you look your best.
Oh yeah, that skin was.
Amazing skins are available in the shop, but this is not the only one. Earthen glory by any means necessary.
I want that skin. Bro, I might spend. In the future, I might spend like $20 again.
Into the store, amazing one, or Moonlight one because I'm a huge fan. And yeah, Moonlight players, you early that familiar interesting reasons with all the changes that he is getting. So that all the character, of course, you got plenty of content players that already content the subject with all the patch notes and everything that is going to come into season 2 that is happening in less than 1 week. Ladies and gentlemen, I really want to thank you all for tuning in for this amazing tournament. And I want, of course, to thank you again because it's always a pleasure to get with you. It's not the easiest for me as English is not my main language, but you make it so easier for me, so thanks a lot, buddy. And yeah, thank you everyone.
He did phenomenal. For English not being his primary language, he did phenomenal. Bro, these people. DEI? DEI? I thought it was DIE. Wait. It is DEI. I'm stupid. Like they look like you want me or something.
We will see you on the other side. Let's quickly have a look at our results here. It was a pretty fast day. So
damn.
Obviously, 4-1 all business, sweeping after losing that first map from Virtus Pro. Well, they were taking any prisoners today. That's the long and short of it. There were no prisoners taken. Virtus Pro just executed on all their plans.
Yeah, against the Pro, we are going to see some changes. I can't promise you that chat, of course, but it's going to happen at one point. It's only the beginning, the game is only 4 months old, and we know that from other titles, it has been changing quite fast into esports. The esports scene is so new, and speaking of esports scene, as
Is NA today as well? What time is that? That was not a bad match at all, honestly. Like, Luminous played really well. Like, they even, you know, most of the matches, they even, like, almost capped those points.
PC side, you can go and watch the vault, have a look at your favorite players, play your favorite heroes, and then you go there, copy the lines, you get easy peasy. There's nothing else to it. So we'll be sure to see you for the next MRC. If you get to gold, then you will be able to join a faction and come here and let us yell your name. So make sure you get involved, you get excited, and we will see you for the next MRC. Thanks for watching.
If you're getting gold, bro, gold is easy to get. They should have done Grandmasters, in my opinion. Then again, they do low brackets, right? Bro, some of these people, I bet you some of these people who are like, oh my god, this is trash, they would get dominated. Oh. Oh. Looks like they're starting the NA. Maybe? Thank you, Buffesho. Or like this person. I don't know where they come. Yeah, what? Why do Americans? It's always the Americans. Like, oh, we complain about. They always complain. Oh my lord. Yeah, they have. I want that. I want it. I was watching. NA is coming up next. I might have to restart the stream for that one. Because I know my YouTube is like what? Let me see. 6 hours. Yikes. 7 hours. This one. Put it all. A mound. An insane amount of damage. A mound. Remember. I mean, keep up the grind, but damn, a mound. We are mounding. I haven't seen that much. Yeah, well, Tag Union hasn't been used often. Now that I think about it. Like, I rarely see that team up. Oh, wow, that is bad. Oh no. Woo! That scared me.
Tag Chaos and Tag Union will be completely removed from the game.
Okay.
Will be removed from dimensional shortcuts. Winter Soldier will no longer be part of Ammo Overload. Memo is being removed from sharing Charisma. Doctor Strange is stepping back from Gamma Charge. One and more will be joining the party. complete
What?
with ability to summon Gamma supercharged monster spawns.
Okay, that is gonna be insane. I think that team up is gonna be way more dangerous.
1.5 comes to a close. Our analysis backed by community feedback, epic battles from top-tier players, and hard data reveals that our roster and lineup choices have remained dynamic and diverse. Consider the strength of Shields combined with the mighty duo of Brood and the Thing in the triple Vanguard lineup. With Magneto's damage and up, this setup gains increased initiative on flanks and enhanced pressure capabilities.
Okay.
A pair of control-driven ultimates abilities synergizing with Magneto's out against standard double strategies lineups can deliver staggering burst damage over enemy healing and securing a pinpoint KO.
Excuse me?
The dynamic pairing of Brood and Winter Soldier, where every move counts. Whether Winter Soldier's mechanical arm wheels enforce for Brood's rapid wall barricade to cut off enemy vision and healing. Or Brood unleashing his ultimate while the Winter Soldier utilizes the splash damage from his main weapon to rapidly chip away a health, before finishing off enemies with his own ultimate ability. These synergies are as visually mesmerizing as effective. Not to mention our classic pairings, Hela and Loki, Adam Warlock and Star-Lord Mantis, and Doctor Strange, each of which continues to prove their competitive might. This is exactly the kind of diverse and dynamic roster we love to see, and we are committed to preserving each hero's unique flavor and potential. Next, let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2. We are aware that some heroes have been struggling to find their place in the broader battlefield, such as Penny Parker, Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Black Widow, Rocket Raccoon, and the lovable Jeff the Land Shark.
Lovable.
To bring more
He is
balance
lovable.
and analyze tactical
I
possibilities,
started playing
we
as
will be
Jeff,
fine-tuning their strengths
and I ended
while
up being
ramping
a
up abilities
Vanguard
of
mage.
general balance adjustments. Note that these rebalances demand time for proper calibration, so you will see updates rolling out in both Season 2.0 and Season 2.5. Now, let's talk about some of the adjustments coming in Season 2.0. For Vanguards, Penny Parker will receive a buff.
Okay.
While Captain America, now a new team-up anchor, steps up his competitive edge. Meanwhile, Doctor Strange will see a slight nerf to his offensive power, offset by improved survivability. For the duelists, expect Scarlet Witch and Winter Soldier to debut brand new aggressive
Wait,
team-up
what?
abilities, accompanied by buffed Mr. Fantastic
Wait.
and Knight. Finally,
Winter
Strange
Soldier and Scarlet
will
Witch
to
team.
enhance Rocket Raccoon's team utility. At the same time, to prevent battles from dragging on courtesy of Loki's regeneration domain and Adam Warlock's Zone Bond, we will implement modest nerf to keep the fight fast, furious, and fundamentally fun. Keep your eyes peeled for our upcoming balance update announcement, where we will dive even deeper into these changes. The Season 1.5 hero pick rates and win rates are also set to be reviewed shortly. When Season 2.0 launches, we are shaking up competitive play by resetting ranks.
Okay, I don't mind that.
Season 1.5 standings, each player will drop 9 divisions. For instance, if you ended Season 1.5 at Diamond 1, you will start your Season 2.0 journey as Silver 1. Coinciding with the season update and with the increase in maps,
Bro, I'm gonna jump all the way down to
maps
Silver
to keep the
2.
battlegrounds fresh. For
Or Silver
Season
3.
2.0, Hellfire Gala Crocodile will enter the competitive
I
pool,
kinda...
while Yaska Royal Palace and
I
Tokyo
hope this season I'm able to hit
2009
Grandmaster again.
will be retired from ranked play.
I actually won a few Grandmaster matches before I just went
As the competitive
straight down.
but quick match and custom games will still feature every map. No rotation there.
Competitive enhancements.
We've listened to your feedback about competitive play, and here's how we are leveling up the experience. First, we are raising the minimum level requirement for competitive.
Okay.
New players more time to truly master the basics before.
That's a fair update. I like it.
Pick and ban will now come into play starting from Gold 3 rather than Diamond tier.
That pick ban feels a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. Because in my opinion, it's not going to give players like. How do I say this? Like, yes, they get to set their own, like, you know, how they're going to play. But at the same time, if you ban certain characters, you might not, like, learn how to counter them properly. So now, when you get to a higher tier, you know, where there's, like, more skilled players, who knows what they're doing, they can just pick any other hero that, let's say if you reach, you know, that high tier, but you don't have, like, that, you know, common experience fighting them, so you're like, oh no, what do I do against this hero? Like, this hero is picking me off so easily. Like, I understand, you know, the vision, but, in long term for, like, for players to get better overall, I don't think, like, gold tiers should be it. I think they should have made it for plat. At least in plat. That's my opinion.
Or one above all. Only dual queuing will be allowed. Finally,
dual queuing.
The score you earn per competitive match is determined by both the outcome and your individual performance. With the launch of Season 2.0, we will be increasing the weight of individual performances. The better you perform, the more points you will earn in victory, and the fewer points you will lose in defeat.
I might climb a little bit faster.
We know many of you are interested in the distribution of players across the Season 1.
I might get back to Diamond a little bit faster than usual. Give me a second. If I look into my history, 22 and 9, bro, I should have. The most damage blocked. 18. Okay. 21, 18, 23. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, this is my worst match. I need to practice more on my duelists. 19, 3. 12. Okay. Alright.
Qualifying tiers. To satisfy your curiosity, please enjoy this detailed histogram that lays it all out.
When was this? Because I know I reached Grandmaster.
In closing, thank you all for your unwavering support and passion. We can't wait to party with you at the Hellfire Gala. Ignite battle.
Give me a second. I want to see when's the last time When did I reach Grandmaster? Hold on. My win rate right now is like below 50% on average. Easily. Yep. When's the last time I was in Grandmaster? Oh, this was days ago. So, I reached Grandmaster Oh my lord. I was actually doing pretty decently in the Grandmasters. Damn. I want to see before. Okay, Diamond 1. Diamond 1. This was 4 days ago. I was not doing bad. Oh my lord, I was in Grandmaster for a while. Oh, there it goes. Interesting. Hello? Okay, I guess there's no longer... Let's see. What time? 1:16. Oh, tomorrow. And then... Wait, tomorrow's for NA, I think. I don't know. My brain is dumb. Double elimination. Peace schedule. Oh, this one's live? This one's live. Ooh, Shroud versus Sentinels? Oh my lord. We get to watch these live. Hold up, let me change the stream title.
Control lost.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're watching, I don't even know what this is. Shroud versus, you know what? Shroud X 100T. Why did I say Sentinels? So stupid. I'm gonna switch up their colors for
Some assistance, please.
I want get a good viewpoint. This map is awkward. Oh my god, and this is like...
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
Damn. Doom, Nuke, Vision, Fidel. Vini, TTK. Okay. I think TTK is still playing on controller. If so, yep. TTK. Brother, these guys are these are the Is that what their names mean? Sarah? Oh my god.
We have done well.
They've almost got it!
I always forget.
I feel like myself again.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god. I'm watching TZK.
Double KO! Soldier muck.
Bro. You watch Shroud, you can learn a lot. Like, he is good. Bro.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I love the fact that he's in a PC lobby, pretty much high rank, and he's able to play like this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Twisted metal in ways I would
All
never
the
dare.
Ten Realms and much beyond would lie easily within Niflheim's borders.
Yeah, I need to learn more about Vanguard.
Got eyes on some bogeys. Your god is suffering.
Anyone going to help? Shields up! Looks like we are
Wait, did he just ult him?
now.
Yeah, he did. They're Loki ulted.
What am I? Invisible?
Born again!
No. Oh, they're at him. No. Oh, behind their back line. Okay.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable! The mission area is yours!
I
Booyah!
shall not be removed so easily. Your attacks are futile.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, he has a ult ready. He might.
I feel like myself again.
That was big ult there. Bam.
We are undefeatable!
This thing is really bad. I'm not gonna push on this. Get that up. Should be. I gotta take a look into that when they release her.
Your powers are
We
mine!
are undefeatable!
Born again!
I am no longer in control.
The area's almost yours!
Ooh! Nasty shots. What's his accuracy? 58%. Damn. I want that accuracy.
Oh, here they are now. Ah, much better.
I mean, see, that's what I mean. Even at this level, I know I've done it before. I've bubbled other players by accident trying to bubble my support. Because no one's not.
Still the best at what you do.
Nice. Your attacks are futile.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. All my crows.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable!
You are under my protection.
Oh my god. Those shots. Oh no.
Anyone willing to help?
He might be able to take it out.
We are undefeatable!
They are holding this pretty well. I think. Yep, that point is there. Wow. That was a good hold. Oh my god. That's funny. That was a good match. Vinny. Walnut? I think right now it's 1-1. Room spectating? Oh, resume. Bro. Are you sure? Hold on. Best of 7. Today. Let me guess. Alright. I guess we're gonna. Whoops. Break in Nazar's attack on Power Hill. Damn. Shroud.
Guys even like it in the first place. Usually, whenever I'm recording one of these videos, I have like a script and everything. Because if I don't stick to the script, I am struggling, like having the thoughts just constantly flowing and everything. I'd be the worst freestyle rapper. Like,
yo, his voice is deep. His voice is deep as. That voice, man. No? Okay. Luminosity in NA. What? For the refresh. Oh, that's why. 100 seat. Yeah. So it's probably gonna like update live. I guess we are washing something in the meat. Huh. Brother. If this is Shroud X versus something T, 100 T. If this is Shroud X versus 100 T, I'm probably just gonna watch the first match because I know I missed it. Shroud's ass is a bonus stream. Wait, what? Are you serious?
You don't get actual money.
Wait a minute. What are you, Shroud?
$200.
Oops. Sure, Shroud.
Apex in the big 2025. And people still playing it, man. It's good. They just made some changes in Apex recently that sped up a lot of the characters, I think. Like there's less cooldown times or something. Kind of sped that shit up, which is pretty cool. As an Apex lover, curious why it was never for you. I played it. I played a lot of Apex. Played like 500 hours of Apex on launch.
Damn. 5 hours on Apex. Yikes, your faction has been knocked out. Oh shit. Who was this faction? Oh my lord. Consider my laptop has enough juice. Alright, I guess we rename the stream. Again. Impervious. We got 6 more minutes. Should probably lower the volume actually. Oh! I'm like, what is that? What is this? Oh, wait, this is all the details. Deadline, 9 p.m. This is the next one, I think, the current one. That's Star-Lord. He is so sleepy. I wonder. It already started. You know what? These guys, they're slow. Alright, we got Doom to get. Ooh, alright. Hey, we got TTK. I think. Oh yeah, that is TTK. Bro. We got on TTK. That's the only way. That's funny. Oh!
Much better.
Can't wait for Adam to not be Jesus. Oh, these Adams. Some of these people saying it's foreign don't understand what's going on.
We are undefeatable!
Like, first of all, this is like at a pro level. Like, aim, you know, is gonna be like pretty much on par. Yeah.
Mutants always rise again.
You need to stop
Damn.
that vehicle in its tracks.
That's unfortunate.
I have found more lost souls.
You cannot hurt me.
Better stop that vehicle. Chin up.
Much better. You cannot hurt me. You shall not be harmed. Your attacks are futile.
I need assistance.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Much better. You shall not be harmed.
Damn.
We are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, wow. He tried to catch him off guard. This is... I'm already liking what's going on here.
Much better.
Much better.
Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable.
Magneto. My favorite.
Yo. That was a good play.
I require some aid.
Stop them in their tracks.
It seems we have company.
Oh my god, that's a lot of nasty damage. The way they're just like coming in.
We are undefeatable.
He's already at 64%. Again with the legendary. Jesus. Oh. That's nasty. They just got blocked off by healers. They're healers. That is some nasty, nasty block.
By the eye of Agamotto.
We are undefeatable.
Damn. That was a good hole.
Score is 0-2-1.
I mean, someone's dope. Some choke slamming someone to a wall.
What? So much dope from Shoke. What? Waiting for Thanos to come out.
Top-notch team to win this one.
What's the damage? Wow.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Peter Quill.
Call me Star-Lord when we're, you know, out. Trying to build my brand.
Why annoying? Why annoying?
The battle starts in 5.
Why annoying?
4.
Why annoying?
2. 1.
Man, Master Max.
All you need to do
Damn.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Oh, they do not have me.
I need assistance.
Patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
I feel like myself again.
Your attacks are futile.
Damn.
You are under my protection.
Shoot up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
You shall not be harmed.
Your powers are mine.
I feel like
We
myself
are
again.
undefeatable.
You need no Magneto! Fear Magneto! You need no
We are undefeatable.
They are.
It's clobbering time!
Okay, I did not know that. They reached that. I was gonna say, they are getting pressured. I mean, they are pressuring the enemy team. But never mind, they're the ones getting pressure.
Nobody better put a hand on my equipment. I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
This is a nice spot. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. Born again. Your powers are mine. I require speed.
I won't do this video. It's not good protein then, huh? The hell is Freshody or Coretti? What does that mean? Damn. All he needs to do is block the thing. Because usually, yeah,